Euro-dollar. Cable. Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar. Scale in 5.
All right, good morning, everybody. I was thinking of shorting the euro or euro yen, and as it turns out, it looks like shorting the euro yen would have been a better idea, I guess. Anyway, of course, I did the wrong thing and shorted the euro directly, and it just went back up. So there is some resistance about let's say 2 pips higher, something like that, maybe even less. Yeah, 1.3, 1.7-ish. So let's see when it's still sort of valid. It's just a bad place to be. But it looks like this is gonna go straight up. Well, let's see how the pound is reacting. Gonna restart the news computer, so Morbo will be offline for a little bit. And the voice chat.
Cable. Aussie dollar. Cable.
You and me, everything that we've been through has made us strong. You won't believe we've had our gray, but somewhere there's a light inside of us. It shows the way. Not looking for no heaven to go, 'cause I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all. All that I need. Trying to sugarcoat, but I'm flying so high.
NASDAQ.
I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight. The world just disappears in front of my eyes. I'm telling you why. This ain't no you next to me, stuck in my head. When lights go off, you're everything that I could ever want. Your touch so soft, not looking for no, no, no heaven or gold, 'cause I got you, don't wanna show us off, but you're my all that I need. Trying to sugar cold, but I'm flying so high, I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight, the world just disappears in front of my eyes. I'm telling you why, this ain't no madness. The smoke in the mirrors, our memories, now the sun has come down. Like a river rushing way up above. This ain't no sugar coat. Yeah, this ain't no sugar coated love.
Euro yen. Gold.
Stream Talk is back online.
Nasdaq.
Right, euro dollar, it's now or never.
So my goose short was murderous. Loads of pips. From 4 hour on Friday close.
Oh, nice.
Aussie dollar. Euro yen. Nasdaq. Euro yen. Nasdaq. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
Good afternoon, Mario. Hope you have a good day.
It doesn't look so good.
Pound yen.
For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, for the record, yeah. For the record, for the record, yeah. For the record, for the record. Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hate. I won't get a ball today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the. On record, off record, I still count wins when they got it. On record, off record, I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record, I still want the act, not the ghost. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, for the record, yeah. For the record, for the record, for the record, for the record. Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hate. I won't get a ball today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the. On record, off record, I still count wins when they got it. On record, off record, I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record, I still want the act, not the ghost. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable.
Bitcoin. Euro yen.
The fucking bust. Seriously pissing me off.
Like seriously, this freaking GPP USD is pissing me off. Missed my entry by 5 pips. Now flying up.
Euro yen.
Chinese President Xi's told North Korean Kim China is willing to push forward their North Korean ties.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
What's up, chicken wing?
Hey there.
Aussie yen.
So chicken wings, what is you're working for Forex only?
No. I'm an English teacher online, and I'm also doing affiliate marketing.
Okay, so you're doing this as a hobby, right?
No, I wouldn't say more than a hobby. I just like to do different things. Because I do love to teach. And affiliate marketing is, I have a...
What is the major you graduated of?
I don't have any degree. I took a class in electronics and I only got 1 year done.
You're not married yet?
No? I don't
Why
need to
not,
get married.
man? Go get
why-
married right now.
Well, you don't even know how old I am.
Like maybe 15, like 20?
I'm 23.
Damn, I'm older than you, way more. Where are these guys, these assholes? Do you see GPP USD?
I haven't looked at it yet.
80% of the time is going to 1.38118. 80%. 80%, yes?
Pound yen. Aussie dollar. NASDAQ. Gold. Aussie dollar. Pound yen. Euro yen. Pound yen. Aussie yen. Pound yen. Euro yen. Gold. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Nasdaq. Pound yen. NASDAQ.
You gotta be such a mystery for me. Blow my mind, I just can't deny. Replay in my mind of you, things you wanna do to me. Replay in my mind of you. You're gonna ruin my reputation, I'm not gonna hide this. You're gonna ruin my reputation, I'm not gonna hide. You go free. I love everything will be, 'cause you're gonna ruin my reputation. My love, I lose my head because of you, and I don't know what to do. My love, I lose my head because of you.
Pound yen. Pound yen. Aussie yen. Euro yen. Aussie yen. Nasdaq. Euro yen. Aussie yen. Euro yen. Gold.
I'm getting it lately, a lot of bad vibes. I'm seeing it lately, all bad signs. I'm feeling unweary, got a feeling weak, all lost. Won't somebody tell me what went wrong? Won't somebody tell me what is gone? Won't somebody show me 'cause I'm lost? I'm ready to learn, yeah, to learn. So baby, what in the world went wrong? Oh, how could we get this far from what we had? Why did we
Pound yen.
lose that all? So what in the world went wrong? I wasn't ready to face that song. I couldn't take it
Pound yen.
all alone, but we're all survivors. Gotta soldier on, stay strong. Won't somebody tell me what went wrong?
Gold.
Won't somebody tell me what is gone? Won't somebody show me 'cause I'm lost? I'm ready to learn, yeah, to learn. So baby, what in the world went wrong? Oh, how could we get this far from what we had? Why did we lose that all? So
Euro yen.
what in the world went wrong?
Aussie yen.
Somebody tell me what went wrong. Somebody tell me what is gone. Somebody tell me what went wrong. Somebody tell me what is gone. Somebody tell me what went wrong. Somebody tell me what is gone. Somebody tell me what went wrong. Somebody tell me what is gone. What is wrong? Would you tell me what is gone?
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD. yen. Pound yen. Dollar CAD.
Ice and flames call my name. I freeze, I burn, I blame. I love, I hate the same.
Euro yen.
It's on my face, I cannot hide from the mistake my parents made. I'm never moving on. Not made from love, a remnant of a selfish motive. Was I needed? Do I need it
Down
to
yen.
go wrong? Polarized, inherent pain pumping through my veins. Ice and flames call my name. I freeze, I burn, I blame. I love, I hate the safe I embrace inside of me. I only fuel the fire. But is it wrong for me to fight against the balance of my power? History in halves, one brain. I will break the chain. Oh no, tokori wa yobu. Moeru rame koru to popu no ai to kirai ni iru. Oh no,
Dollar CAD, Pound Yen. Dollar CAD, Pound Yen. Cable.
We've been driving around, singing songs way too loud because we wanna. Picking up all our friends, fill up the car till it bends because we wanna. Yeah, we just wanna have fun. The trunk's full of wine. We're gonna stay up, have the time of our lives. The night is young, don't need anybody. came to party all night long. Let's sing along to every song. We don't need nobody's attention, don't need nobody else in our zone. Maybe that's so fast we go. Worried us when no one knows just how we want it. We want it. Going left, going right. Doesn't matter tonight, just how we want it. We want it. Yeah, we just
Euro
wanna
dollar.
have fun. The trunk's full of wine. We're gonna stay up, have the time of our lives. The night is young, don't need anybody else. We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone. We don't need nobody's attention, yeah, we just wanna dance on our own. We came to party all night long, and sing along to every song. We don't need nobody's attention, don't need nobody else in our zone.
Bitcoin. Aussie dollar. Dollar index. Euro dollar. Dollar index. Aussie dollar. Cable. Aussie dollar. Pound yen. Euro dollar. Aussie yen. Aussie yen dollar index. Euro dollar. Aussie yen. Pound yen. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Dollar index. Pound yen.
Very quiet today. Amarav must be banned.
se van a desvanecer. Algún día volverás tú al lado mío y yo de testigo. Vamos 1, 2, 3, sin estrés. Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven. Sin estrés, muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres, sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Recuperé la fe cuando yo a ti te vi, mami. Bailabas como un ángel, me acuerdo de ese party. No lo hacías despacito, no eras como Daddy, eras como Bad Bunny, tu flow bastante cari, alright. Hermoso y con timidez me gusta, y con esa sencillez que asusta. Sabes bien cómo es que es combi completa de cabeza a los pies. Sin effects, mami, yo te entono, te subo el pitch y te derrito el cono. En mis historias siempre te menciono, para esa reina necesito un trono. Sin effects, mami, yo te entono, con esos besos, chica, me emocionó. Con tu cuerpo y tu nivel, quieres otra vez. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Vamos 1, 2, 3, sin estrés. Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven. Sin estrés, muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres, sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Inicio, el futuro, bebé, ya tú sabes.
I wanna run away, wanna make mistakes now. 'Cause I don't wanna stay, wanna live my own life. Wanna feel passion for something or someone that makes my world turn upside down. Wanna give it up for something or someone that's better than this. So don't be too offended, I had to leave. There's nothing in for me, no, I'm not fitting in. I've packed my things to go, am I being naive? But it's my choice to make, it's my new rebellious way.
Oh, SwingFish, how are ya?
Someone that makes my world turn upside down. Wanna give it up for someone
thinking louder than my brain can take. Have to say something, but words fade away. I want a picture of all of my mistakes, posted on the wall right in front of me. If I could get my feelings straight, my reflection wouldn't be so blurry. If I could see the whole dim landscape, then I'd know what to say to you. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communication's wordless. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communication's wordless. If I could speak up, then maybe you would hear, or maybe the tension could disappear. I'll give it a shot, a whisper in your ear. At least for a moment, you would be near. If I could get my feelings straight, my reflection wouldn't be so blurry. If I could see the whole dim landscape, then I'd know what to say to you.
Good day, Rise and all.
Hey, Menza, how are you?
I'm good, thanks. Just waking up, but I'm here.
You are from where?
UK.
UK based or UK not based?
Yeah. Born in Liverpool.
Or you are from the UK?
Yes.
And the UK is located where?
Amarav still not banned, wow.
England.
England is a country or is a city?
Yeah, it's a country last time I looked, but it's a small like a city, a little island next to.
I don't get what you're trying to be funny about. I'm just asking a normal question.
Yes, the UK is a country. You know, with the Queen, Prince Charles, and the rest of that nonsense.
I don't know.
Amarav
Prince
very
Charles.
sarcastic and helps Noon.
Is he your princess?
No, well, Queen Elizabeth is our queen. Prince Charles is her son, who's a prince.
Okay, good. And you're from?
England. And you? Where are you from?
I'm from Venezuela.
I never got that. You went off.
I'm from Swansea.
Switzerland.
Yes, it's about like 7,000 kilometers from Switzerland.
Amarav is a
It's
troll
not
and not
very
worth
far.
talking to.
Maybe 1 or 2 continents away.
Oh, okay, a troll.
Yeah, what you're doing here?
I'm here trading.
Trading what, man? What kind of trading are you doing at this moment?
Troll Amarav. Let this man trade.
What kind of trading are you doing at this moment? What is the kind of trading? You didn't tell me. My brother, you don't hear the English word? Lukaku. Bukaku. أنا حسوني ابن الرمادي.
No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. Can somebody save me, I'm losing every battle. No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. Can somebody save me, I'm losing every battle. Can somebody save me, I'm losing every battle.
Morning.
And good morning going twice.
And 3 strikes, he's out. Hi, Self. I know you're there, Self. Nah. Anyways, hey, Professor, are you there? No, hey. Oh, yeah.
Hello?
Hey, man. Yeah, your audio is fucked, apparently.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. So, can you give me the TLDR of that Japanese trader turned 15k into 150 mil?
Yeah, I found out his strategies. He says that bear markets are easier than bull markets. And he
well, with what? Like the stock market, or which market in particular?
he trades the Nikkei and a little bit of Forex.
Interesting.
But he says that he uses the 25 period SMA, I think.
Yeah, but on what time frame?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know. It's probably on the daily chart, right? Like to get the last, you said 25 periods, probably like the last 25 days or something, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense. He's probably using a daily chart. Waits till there's a huge bear market. Can get the last month's average. Probably trades it how Fish trades VWAP or something. Not.
Yeah. Yeah, VWAP is a really good indicator.
Yeah. I've experimented with VWAP and pivot moving average, and I find they're pretty much identical. So
Yeah, that's what I noticed too.
yeah, because I made a pivot. Well, I have a lot of pivot tools, and I've made a lot of volume tools with tick data. It's identical. Like when you average it up, it's almost exactly the same.
Yeah, I feel like it's like a good it's like a magnet for the price.
Well, it helps because you don't have to use tick data. And sometimes that can get laggy, and sometimes it's just like broker dependent, but at least you can always get the open, high, low, close, you know, get the pivot value. And if you get an average of pivots over many candles and average them out, it pretty much is the same as VWAP.
The pivot indicator? No.
Yeah, I'm saying the pivot itself. So like, let's say you got a pivot for every single candle. Like, let's say you're looking at a 3-minute chart. You get a pivot for every single 3-minute candle, starting from whatever point you want, and then you average them all together, and it gives you a level, right? That will be exactly the same as VWAP, give or take, like little nuance. So it's what I use now because, like I said, it's quicker, and I don't have to worry about like tick data and broker data and shit. Sometimes around rollover, there's a shit ton of ticks that don't make sense. And yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's what I prefer.
Pivot EMA or which indicator?
I had it made.
Oh, you made it? Nice.
Yeah, well, I had it made. I have a guy who codes for me, but
On
well, because it's something
MT4?
I noticed. Because one time, MT5, but it doesn't matter. The point being, though, if you want a good workaround for VWAP, get a pivot thing. Like, okay, so you know what VWAP is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the volume of each candle averaged. Well, it doesn't matter about the candle, sorry, but you get what I'm saying. Like, it's average and gives you a value.
Yeah.
You can roughly get the same thing if you use a pivot.
Can you like screenshot?
Roughly, maybe
that
not so much at
indicator?
the start, but as it averages out. Sure, I can do that for you. Most people.
That sounds interesting.
All right, let's see. Yeah, let me show you. I'll show you an anchored VWAP and an anchored pivot. Okay, you can see the difference, and I'll send it to you in a message.
Dang. Yeah, right now I mostly use the moving average. Sometimes awesome oscillator is good too.
Hey, this is gonna blow your mind. So, one of these purple lines is VWAP, and the other one is the pivot indicator. And here you go. It's just something I found in, like, coincidentally, actually. Look how identical they are. But it's something I found coincidentally because I was making a currency divergence tool because I knew XScalp was going to go away. And as I was figuring out how it was going to be made and all that, I experimented with a VWAP where, like, you know, you could say, I want to see the last 8 hours, it would anchor a VWAP, whatever, that become your middle line over all the currencies, blah, blah, blah. I also tried pivot, and they were, like, mirrored. Now look at the screenshot I sent you on the 1 minute. If you want a higher time frame, I can show you a higher one, but they pretty much, like, stay with each other.
Wait, those two lines, one of them's VWAP and one of them.
And one other one's a pivot. I can change the color if you want. It
That's
doesn't really
crazy.
matter. You
That's
get the
exactly
gist.
the same.
Yeah, give or take, but, like, it's... Here, let me go up to a... That's a 1 minute. Let me go up to a 1 hour, and then I'll show you it. Okay, this... If it loads.
Oh, what period are you using? Is that like...
Huh? There's no period, it's anchored.
Oh, it's anchored?
Yeah, I can anchor it to any point I want. Get the data.
Oh, I've heard of anchored, but I don't know what that means.
You anchor it somewhere on the chart. So it starts calculating from that point forward, because you know how VWAP normally restarts after a day? Like the next day?
Yeah.
I would be like, you know what, fuck that. I want it to restart right here. I want it to tell me the volume average from here forward.
Wait, you can control that?
Yeah, you anchor it. You just drop it where you want. I mean, it's a calculator. It just takes the data and displays what you want to see. So I want to see from this point forward. Like, think about it, dude. There's weekly VWAPs. It takes from the start of the week forward. How come it doesn't restart every day? Because it starts at every week. It's anchored at the start of a week. And then it ends. And then it starts... Or you can just have it continue forever or whatever you want. I mean, if you have your own tools, you can measure whatever you want, right? It's just it's like a calculator. You know, I want to see... That's why I prefer to anchored, because I can align it with structure. But sometimes it doesn't really matter. Especially in, like, a range. But, yeah. I just like the freedom to get whatever I want, so... That's why I have a lot of my own tools made. I heard that TradingView has an anchored VWAP, actually, that you can use.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for MetaTrader, I just had it made for me. You can look out for the anchored points. It's a little wingding of Windows 95.
Yeah.
Yeah, just for fun. Yeah.
Did you have to pay him?
No.
Nice.
No, we just work together on stuff.
You guys should open up an MT4 or MT5 store or something.
I've considered
Forex,
selling.
do you
these
have your
things.
own channel?
No, I don't. But I hang out here in SwingFish's server until I'm banned again. But I'll be here for now. If you want to hang
But
out.
why'd you get banned?
Don't worry about it. I'm just being silly. But I did actually.
Oh.
Yeah. But I'll be here. I'll be here. But I don't have any channel. I don't have any line stream. I don't sell anything.
What's X Scalp?
It's this old website that is only old because I think they stopped it this year. You could get the currency divergence of whatever pair you wanted. Like, oh, I want to see the last 6 hours, whatever. And so it would look at the last 6 hours and show you the divergence of, like, for example, how strong is the dollar overall? How strong is the CAD overall? And compare them to each other. It would kind of help you. It's kind of like a screener, right? Like in stocks.
Oh,
but you do it for the Forex.
It's gone now?
Yeah, it's gone.
Was it free?
Yeah, it was free. Do you have MT5?
I'm using MT4.
I was gonna say I remember that currency. I made something because I knew XScalp was gonna go away. So I have that for MT5 only. All my shit's for MT5.
Like, you put it on your chart and it'll show like everything on one chart.
I'll show you. Hold on, let me.
Oh, I've had an indicator kind of like that.
Yeah, I'll show you. Hold on. No, but this is way better. Those ones suck. I don't know. Your mine's the best. Fuck the other people.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how people calculate. Like, some people, they just calculate like shit. But it doesn't matter. Like, the accuracy doesn't matter. I just care more about the theory. So that's why originally I had VWAP and pivot to decide. Like, the middle point. You need, like, a middle point, like a zero line. And to me, that's the zero of the market, right? That's the average sentiment. So how far above or below the average is, I think, really telling. So, like, the other ones use RSI and all this other shit, and I think that's okay. You can get a general idea, but whatever. Anyways, let me show you. Use pivots, true. All right. I'll go down to here. There is some glitching with the labeling. I don't think that ever got fixed. Maybe it did, but that's a problem. Hold on. Oh no, it was just loading. It takes a while to load it. Okay. Yeah, so I'll show you the divergence tool. So this is on a 5-minute chart, and I told it to show me the last 24 hours. So when you look at this, you'll see it at the bottom. You can see yen is strong, CAD is weak, but you can see how many hours back. Like I said, that's a 5-minute chart, so that was a few hours ago, but that's it. Do you see how at the start, 24 hours ago, they're all clustered near each other? That's the zero line of the beginning, and then you can see how they diverge from there. And then you can pick your pairs.
From each other?
Right, and if you get two currencies that are near each other, they're going to be ranging, right? Like odd CAD, it says they're near each other right now. They're probably going to be ranging. CAD yen, though, are really far from each other, so that's in a trend, right? CAD is going down, yen's going up, and then you can find a trend that way, or you can find a counter trend if you want to counter trend stuff. And let's say you have like fundamental data, right? So like you go, oh, I think this is blah, blah, blah. What's the best currency to trade against it? Like, let's say you have a really good hunch about CAD. Like, you think the Canadian dollar is going to do this, and you're kind of having a hard time finding what you want to pit it against. You can use something like this, and it should hopefully put the odds in your favor to where if you're wrong, instead of it trending, it'll just range, right? Something like that. It's the idea, guys.
So, like, it's best to get a big move, you'd want to get in when it's close together?
No, but also yes. If they're close together, they're going to be ranging. But let's say you want to counter trend something. So you're like, okay, I think yen's been strong for a long time. I think it's going to go weak because there's all these fundamental reasons and TA reasons. What do I pit it against? Well, CAD's really far down, but Swissie's nearby. Maybe that would be the play. So yeah, maybe near each other, but it also depends. What are the fundamentals on CAD? Is CAD due for a huge correction and yen? Well, fuck, man. They're diverged so much, that's going to be a big runner. So, yeah, like just kind of that.
Like if odd is doing really good or something, and then tad's doing really bad, you choose that one instead of.
Yeah, because they might both
Yeah.
correct, and then you can hit it. And the thing is, so for those listening today on, I don't have my own channel, but I'm here. Xscalp, the guy there had a strategy that he was really proud of, which was before big news events on a currency, he would check his divergence tool. They will usually push the market opposite of the news to get a good fill. So if they know the overall of yen is going to be bearish, they might pump it up over the next few days over big news, over the next 24 hours before the news, and then you just take the other side. And he claims his hit rate was near 90-something%, and he would get huge runners. So that's what he did. Now you all know. Mwah.
Wait, with what?
Divergence tool.
Damn.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's the topic, so welcome to the conversation, bro.
Are you... What's your strategy? You don't trade the ranging ones? You just...
I don't, I'm just showing you a currency divergence tool and telling you a strat. That's not my strategy, though. I just know a lot of things, because I just know a lot of stuff. I don't know. I've picked up a lot over the years.
Do you stick to certain pairs, or...?
I like anything that moves good relative to spread and commission. Right? Is that fair? Like, so I don't get fucked up. Because I like to day trade, and sometimes the spread's just too big and the moves are too small, right? And then I'm like, fuck, I need to find something better. So yeah, maybe finding something that's trending or in a big range, right? Because at least a trend there means there's volatility, right?
5 minutes now to the top of the hour for July exports.
Stuff like that. And then you just hope the spread's
move lower to 0.5 on the price.
Have you seen the Nikkei? It's been straight pumping for the past few days.
Lower to 0.2 on the price 0.6%. The trade balance overall in euro terms seasonally adjusted, looking for a surplus of 13 billion on a price surplus of 13.6 billion.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Have you seen the Nikkei? Would you short that soon? Or?
The Nikkei. I short the Nikkei soon. I don't really trade like the indices lately. I'd have to look. It's been a while. I don't know. What's it like? Can you send me like what you're looking at? I can just basically look, but just I don't need to like just send me a screenshot of it and I can probably tell. Also help me know what time frame you're looking at. A big problem is a lot of you don't say what time frame you're looking at. It's really annoying. You'll just say the Nikkei. You need to like specify. You need to say like Nikkei on the 4 hour or something.
Oh yeah, I'll do that from now on.
Alright, thank you. It's been happening a lot lately, so it's one of my pet peeves. Okay, so daily, fuck. Yeah, see, I trade like the 5 minute, bro. So,
I mean, the EMA on the hourly is starting to sweep down.
Alright, would I be bearish on that? I would if it re-entered down towards 28,000-ish, like in that area, maybe a little bit before that. Where like a lot of those wicks are. You see all those wicks in that area? There, and then have it not really run away, maybe like form some sort of like good continuation pattern. From right here, I don't like to call tops or bottoms, but I do like the setup because you have a high and then a second high, and down below you have, well, that's a pretty good dip pattern down there. If it was to run back down, but I can't personally call it from here unless I had more data zooming out more. But like just this pattern itself, I would have to trade it that way. But I could probably try to call the top if I could see further out in the past. So maybe if we had like some trend lines, but even then there's no confirmation yet, right? We just have a big run up. And everybody's thinking, ooh, double top.
Yeah. Because it can still trend up over the top.
Yeah, and I don't know. I wouldn't know.
How was that dollar CAD trade? Did you hold that for a long time?
Oh man, when did we last talk about that? I don't remember.
Did you short that at the top?
I don't remember when we last talked about it. I've been mostly trading.
Like last
yeah, I don't remember.
Dude, I wish I shorted that dollar cat after that.
I know. I
That was a
think I
huge
made.
dump.
I think I'm pretty sure I made money on it because I'm pretty sure we were talking.
Yeah.
I usually remember if I make a call and it doesn't work out, and then the ones that I call and they work out, I don't remember. I'm like, yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, I remember that one that really sucked when I told everyone. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, Nick, I wouldn't know yet. I think you should set an alert slightly above 28,000 and then just see if that works for you.
Yeah, what broker do you use?
I use like 4. But none of them. What do you use? Actually, that might be more interesting.
I'm just on funding talent.
1 minute.
Oh, okay. You're with a prop. Yeah, I'm not with anything.
The server lags sometimes. It gets kind of annoying. Since it's trading on a demo account.
Oh shit! Like, yeah. Well, my ping
Well,
here
I mean,
is pretty
like,
bad too. I got like 200 ping usually when I'm trading. So.
It gets considered real money. Like you can make withdrawals, but it's on a demo server. During one-in session, do you usually stick to like certain pairs though?
A surplus of 18.1 billion for the trade balance, a surplus of 18.1 billion with the exports on the month 0.5, imports though negative 3.8%.
Nah, there's no like real like best pair.
The current account balance from Germany coming in with a surplus of 17.6 billion. So just to recap that, exports month on month 0.5% in line with the estimate, imports softer though, negative 3.8%, with the trade balance at 17.9%. Excuse me, 17.9 billion.
There's just behaviors you like, really. Like if you have a favorite pair, it's usually like certain behaviors of it. But really, like I said, for me, I'm not picky. I already told you. I just like whatever moves with good spread relative to the movement. So it's like, yeah.
I just don't trade Forex too much.
Look at the pre-reads August for Japan.
Trade it more.
Year on year, coming in softer than the prior, 86.2% on the prior 93.4.
I really should make a tool for that actually. Where it gets like the ATR and then the spread, and then you can find what pair is moving the best relative to its spread. That would probably be useful.
Yeah.
I should do that. Alright, I'm gonna go note that down. Hey, Alex.
Morning, mate. You alright?
Crikey.
Nice.
Damn straight.
What's that again?
No, I mean the Nasdaq's fine.
Okay.
Hey, you guys should check trade scammers and protest with me. I honestly think that's enough to get them banned. So
where?
Trade scammers in the server. I think we can get them banned now. I think that's a bannable offense.
You're on a mission.
Oh yeah, but that's a legit ban. The only reason it wouldn't be is like ego things, where it's like, oh, I don't.
Wait,
if it was any other member, we would ban them, but because we have a problem with this person, we want to.
Wait, he's in the server?
But they should be gone by now.
Wait, that guy's in the server?
Yeah, Amarov, yeah.
Wait, he promotes esoteric?
I guess. I mean, he posted a screenshot in Trading Room with that link on it, advertising it. I believe that's bannable. I mean, look at the scammers up above. They're just like, hey, join our server. We help each other get profitable. Banned. I mean, boom.
Oh, yeah.
Get out of here.
Yeah, he's been kicked like a couple of times, and he's been pissing off people all the time.
Yeah, I see scammers like that on the Facebook too, like Facebook groups.
It's time to cool the herd. Yeah. Watching
Amarav is a clown in this room.
Now.
Yep, he surely is.
Yeah, I thought he was a little...
Gold.
I do think Fish is just torturing him. Like, we think we're being punished, but Amarov's actually slowly being punished as he's going crazier because he has no one to talk to. And the only people that talk to him are sick of him. Just slowly imploding.
Gets banned every second week.
Nah, I wish.
He got banned before?
Nah, he just gets threatened with bans.
When was the last time you spoke to him?
The other day.
He was in here like 10 minutes ago, right? Or out?
Not 10 minutes, yeah. It was a bit. I just didn't talk to him.
Well,
he was trolling Professor in here, and that's really nice.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
The best I can do is to piss him off every time he talks.
Oh, that's not hard. You just say anything intelligent, and then he'll call you gay.
Ah, the old gay.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Yes, it's a very Eastern practice for some reason. It's like you don't want to be called gay in those lands. I'm from Cali, alright? It's not offensive. Someone calls you gay, you're like, alright.
Dollar index.
SoCal?
Nah, not some filthy SoCal, North Cal.
Redwoods?
Nah. A few hours away in that area, yeah.
I got pulled over for like a Dewey over there, but I passed.
Nah.
Hey guys, I joined the server.
They thought I was drunk because I fell asleep on the side of the road, but I was just trying to get home to Oregon.
What are the best Forex education material?
Oh, Baby Pips by far. That's yeah. It's not like the best, but it's if you go through Baby Pips, you'll kind of know a bit of everything that you need to.
Is it in this Discord?
No, it's a website. It's free though. It's kind of like, you know, like Khan Academy, but like for markets.
Wait, what's Discord booster? You're a Discord booster? How do you do that?
You need nitro, or you just boost without nitro, either or.
So what does boosting a server do? Like, you can
just helps them get emojis and stuff.
Does it advertise the server?
Yeah, I think at some point, yeah. You need like, I think you need it capped out. Yeah. It's like I think it's like $5 a month or something for like each boost.
Thanks for the website. I also had another question. Was there like optimal times to like trade certain pairs? Because I've noticed on.
Wait, you're kind of quiet, Jay. I can't really hear you.
Sorry, I'm not sure if this is better, but it's getting late. So
whereabouts are you? Like, what's your time zone?
I live on the West Coast on Pacific time.
Oh, okay, cool, same. Okay, so the best times. Okay, the worst. I'll tell you the worst times. You can go from there. So for us, it's between 10 a.m. and 5 p.m. are the worst times for Forex.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Even like gold and stuff?
No, gold you can still trade all day. Like, even
yeah.
Okay. And what pairs do you would you recommend to keep an eye on? Like,
just the majors when you're starting out, because they have good spreads and stuff, and they're not expensive to trade.
Yeah, gold still trades pretty good after US session too. Like 1 p.m. to or 3 p.m.
Yeah, 3 p.m. is really when well, no. I'm gonna stick with 5 p.m.
Like today, gold traded pretty good all day.
if you were short or?
Oh, for scalping. Yeah, I did longs and shorts on the 1 minute.
I find it difficult because like I use MT5, so whenever I enter a position, it automatically you'll start at a deficit, right?
It's should be like that with every.
Yeah. So I mean, because I'm not good at scalping. When I trade stocks, I usually do swings because I'm pretty new to Forex and like commodities and stuff. So I just want to get an idea of like how they trade and price actions.
Well, you're probably doing Forex and stuff. Same reason I did. It's fucking hard to trade, day trade the stock market.
Yeah.
You live here. The times.
It's pretty rough right now.
I used to get up at like 4 a.m. and shit. You're like, fuck this.
No, it's tough. I don't recommend that. Like you're losing sanity and hair. It's not worth it.
Yeah. Bitcoin's pretty good any time of the day though, so that's kind of been my preferred lately.
You guys are mostly like scalpers and day traders?
I do pretty much everything, yeah. But in the stock market, yeah, I swing. Unless like, depending on how my schedule is, sometimes I will scalp the stock market. Just depends.
Okay, well, I mean, like I know like traditional technical analysis and things like that. The Baby Pips website, so does it cater more towards like Forex trading?
Oh, check the courses out and just like, it's completely Forex. Yeah,
Okay,
that's like the basis. Well, check the courses. It starts you out at like kindergarten, preschool, all the way up. And,
No, yeah, I'm looking at the website. It looks pretty legit and pretty helpful. So I'll definitely run through that. And I wanted to know, are there any like, I guess like foundational? I know some people don't use indicators and they don't like it, but are there any like foundational indicators that could be?
VWAP, pivots.
Okay.
Just stick to pivots and VWAP and just kind of draw from there. Draw trend lines or.
I like I like those.
Or psych levels too.
Awesome oscillator is pretty good because it analyzes the moving average.
Yeah, you could use you can use like things like that or like RSI and stuff to get like divergences, which they'll have in baby pips. I think they teach about divergences, which can kind of be hard to see with your eyes. So it's good to have a tool for that. But for the most part, you just need to draw and then use like VWAP and
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the TDI is pretty cool too. I like that one.
Oh yeah, and just volume indicators too. Yeah.
Yeah, volume tends to be my biggest help when I trade stuff. But is there? Do you know if there's VWAP on MT5? Do you use that software by chance?
Yeah,
I strictly use MT5. Like all my tools are for MT5.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah, just Google up VWAP download MT5 or something.
Okay, you can download. I didn't know that. So it's similar to TOS.
Oh, check out, type in MQL5. That's MetaTrader's like website. Type in MQL5 and then Codebase. There's a shit ton of free indicators, trading robots and stuff that you can go through. I'd recommend just going through all of them when you're bored. Just try out little toys in the toy chest.
Yeah.
I find it fun. Gets you a basis of like what the fuck it means when people talk about indicators and what they can even do for you.
Yeah, well, I appreciate the help. I'll definitely book my fees and go through
Alright.
tomorrow.
Sure, man.
Awesome. Thanks so much, guys. Have a good night.
Yeah, no problem.
No, you do.
Alright, now where's Fish so I don't have to keep hosting? Someone take over. Alright. Alex,
Where are you?
I nominate you.
Yep.
You're now the host.
Where's the Swing use C Trader?
Self, you don't have the talking stick. I need you to sit the fuck down. It's Alex's turn.
Yeah.
It's the host now.
What am I nominated for?
You get to talk about trading, your ideas of trading, how you feel about different trading styles, advice, things that work for you. Just give us a good old monologue.
Okay, well, for starters, I am a fan of the price action. I trade a 4-hour chart and I look at the daily just for confirmation. I use the MACD, and then I recently discovered the almighty Elliott waves. So I basically trades on that as well, with some tight stop losses as well, breakouts where possible, and then I look at the news. Anything else?
Have you heard of
Oh, sorry, go on.
wolf waves? Have you heard of wolf wave?
What waves?
Wolf. Like they howl at the moon kind of shit. Yeah, wolf waves.
No.
Oh, that's if you really like Elliott waves, you should give those a look. I believe they're called wolf waves, if I remember right. But that's all.
There's a charting software called like Wave something, which like will graph out all the potential Elliott waves for you automatically. If you were interested.
No, what's it called?
Hold on, I'll try and remember it. It's Wave something.
Damn. Let me see if I can find wolf waves.
Wave trend?
Not sure. I'm gonna. It might be Wave basis.
That's a wolf. Here you go. In voice context, Alex, if you want to expand your wave concepts, these guys just take the school of thought as well to their direction, as Elliott waves is a bit older.
What's voice context about?
Anything we talk about in voice, we drop it in there instead of like total or trading room.
Did somebody mention?
Oh, that makes sense.
Huh?
I use Wave Basis, the websites, which basically puts.
Oh, that's what he was mentioning. Yeah, that's what.
Yeah,
there you go.
That's what I use, just because at the moment, as of now, I am not able to find correctly the waves by myself. So I do use the website. So from there, I apply the rules, and then I have a cheat sheet with me here, and I just put price action on top of that, and just based my entries and all that stuff.
Okay. Are you finding it? Are you starting to get an eye for it though with time, or?
Was that again?
Are you starting to get an eye for it with time?
Yeah.
Nice.
There's so many like rules. You have to like do lots of Fibonacci stuff, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not that hard. It's more of like what happens at the end of the Elliott waves, where there's a lot of different variations, but there's like the core. After that, you should just start drawing on the chart and getting a concept going, outside of just the waves themselves. Just because of the different variations that make it kind of convoluted. But yeah, guys, come on, check out Wolf Waves. Come on.
I did.
Check him out. Oh, nice. Well, I want Alex to, because he's like the man of the hour right now. He's got the spotlight.
What's wrong with me?
Because Alex has the talking stick. I'm sorry.
I knew. I sensed something in your voice. I knew that you liked Alex more than me.
I'm a little fond sexually of Alex, but come on. It's not fair.
I tell you everything I know. I show you about wave basis, and this is how you treat me.
SwingFish and Eurodollar don't mix well.
Yeah, well, fuck you, stream chat. How about that? I'm emotional right now because I'm breaking people's hearts.
Okay, so
this is what happens when Amarov leaves us, man. We have to start making drama.
Hell yeah, man! That's what I'm here for.
I see a picture of Wolf Waves.
LOL.
It's by James Chen, updated on the 2nd of March 2021. I see the picture and it's basically, well, just similar to, if not the same, to Elliott Waves.
Well, yeah, that's the idea. I said it's the same school of thought. So these people all studied Elliott Waves, and then this is just people. Imagine you've only traded with Elliott Waves for decades, and you start finding things. That's kind of the idea. So then this is just furthering that. It's like a disciple of Elliott Waves, just made Wolf Waves, essentially. I wouldn't. It's not like one versus the other. It's just a continuation. Old Testament, New Testament kind of shit.
Yeah.
The core is the same though.
I tried trading the waves on the 15-minute, but I'm still getting flat. So just because things are happening way too fast.
You said 15-minute?
Yeah.
That's good. I like the 15-minute a lot for many reasons. Mostly done through tests with bots. Back when my bots were a little more simplistic, I always found 15-minute had the best structure. For some fucking reason. I don't know what it is. And going under that, things would get messy. Like, so when I would succeed making a bot reach equilibrium or some sort of profitability, if I ever went under the 15-minute, I just went to shit. And it was using just structure, so... I don't know what that's about, but it probably has something to do with spread and slippage, I'm assuming. Maybe it has nothing to do with the structure, but I don't know.
So when BXY goes up, does indexes usually go down?
Yeah, it should do, because like strengthening dollar means like there's some fuckery going on.
Aussie yen.
Sweet, thanks.
I'm gonna make me a coffee. I'll be back in a minute.
Alright. Now that the man of the hour is gone,
If anyone wants to take over.
Yeah, can you pass the stick, please?
Yo, I am absolutely not a backup. I'm first choice or nothing.
Give it to the neurotic one. He'll be entertaining.
I am
Do it now.
passing the stick to someone else until I make no officially. Even though when I'm back,
Give the meat stick to the vegan sympathizer. Come on.
I'm just saying objectively. All right, hold on. I'm gonna shut the window. Can't hear me.
Oh no, he's gonna start telling us about Hitler. I gotta go get coffee. I'll be back.
Oh, Hitler again?
What the fuck? When did I ever say anything about Hitler?
Well, Hitler was a vegetarian, but I'm gonna go make
You
coffee.
said Hitler
I'll be
was
back.
a vegetarian. I didn't mention anything about Hitler.
No, because you're gonna shut the
Anytime-
window and tell you about why vegans are moral. I'll be right back.
No, it's just that it's early in the morning and I live on a residential street and I'm not ready to wake my neighbors up with sermons about veganism. But whatever.
Aussie yen.
Yo, Thraxel, I only just woke up. I didn't see the message that got sent. What was it?
He said he went to make a cup of coffee, man. He'll be back soon.
Alright. I gotta go to work soon. Goddamn.
What do you do?
At the minute, I'm a bartender. And I've got the breakfast shift. Which is fine if I didn't have this fucking throat infection.
How was that festival?
Oh, it was great, but it gave me a throat infection.
Oh yeah.
No, the festival was good.
Are you sure you didn't get COVID? Again?
No, I've got natural immunity. I had it about a month ago.
Yeah, but you
I
can
think
get
it's tonsillitis or something.
You can get reinfected, definitely.
I definitely can, but the chances are very slim. And regardless, I've tested myself and it's clear. According to a lateral flow, but you know, how reliable are they?
Nah, that's fair.
Not particularly.
Well, I mean, as long as you did a test and that's like the best you can try.
Yeah. No, I think it's almost definitely tonsillitis. Like, it's just swelling and burning. and I can't even take time off work. Has crypto recovered yet? Let's have a look. Nope, didn't think so. Are you up early or are you up late?
Dude, ever since I got the vaccine, which absolutely knocked me out for like 3 days. This is my second jab. My sleeping pattern has just been absolutely ridiculous.
So I'm guessing you're up late.
11 PM. Well, I'm up. This is midday for me.
Oh god, that sounds like me when I was 18. Literally, I'd just stay up all night and trade the Asia session and we'd go to bed at like midday.
Sounds about right. Not bad. For some reason, like this is the way that I always want to sleep. Do you know what I mean? Like I would prefer if I slept like much more productive hours. But like ever since I was like really young, this is always what I've just neutraled out to do.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like I've been an insomniac for as long as I can remember, which is why I pretty much one of the only reasons I smoke weed. But it's But yeah, I know what you mean. Like, I used to, literally the second I left school and got off a schedule, I just went straight, even during school I was staying up all night, every third or fourth night.
Yeah.
And then when I left school, it just got even worse, and I just not even bothered going to bed. But I've more or less got it under control now. No, he's back. What were you saying about Amarov? I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
Oh, go in and trade scammers. Maybe you can ban them. I don't know. Like, it just kind of went ignored, but that's I mean, look at the posts above. I mean, that's a bannable offense, in my opinion.
Story. Okay, I'm gonna join that Telegram.
Alright, I want everyone to see this is your cabin crew. Not doing anything.
Hey, no, I'm gonna join and see if it's his, and then we'll see where we're at.
You guys are just like a bunch of cats. You're just like playing with the mouse for a while.
Yeah, that's a pretty good way of describing it. No one fucking cares anymore.
It's like all the cats are government workers too, so it just takes even longer.
This is what I've been telling you. No one fucking.
I know, and I care too much. Wow.
Like most of us are just inactive permanently. I don't know how to use Telegram.
Yeah, I mean, people keep telling me to make one, and I go on. I'm like, is this for old people?
It's for the usurpers and people plotting fucking to do secret stuff.
Oh, like you with Hitler being a vegetarian. Okay, I see.
Dude, alright, look. Can we get a jury or something? Or can we like play back the previous things? I never mentioned his name.
It'll take too long. This will be like a 50-minute conversation. I can't do it.
But all you anti-vegans, anytime I mention veganism, then you always bring up Hitler.
Wait, are you vegan?
That's not true, because last time I didn't. Also, I thought it was vegetarians, because I thought you're...
Wait, Joseph, are you vegan?
No, I'm not, man. I literally just finished eating a chorizo.
Oh.
I'm eating a Muslim pig.
Inshallah.
I go off and on.
Inshallah.
Right now.
Oink.
Oink, oink.
By the way, there's a software for Telegram. If I download the software and put Amorov's channel in there and click on copy all messages, I can put my own channel, and all the messages he's posting in his channel can get copied to mine and reposted. You know.
Nice.
Ah.
Is the fish awake? I'm guessing he is if he's streaming.
Yeah.
He just doesn't like us nowadays.
I understand that.
But I like him. That's why I'm here.
He likes vegans, man. I think that's.
I wouldn't like me either.
Just keep on.
He said if vegans talk to him about anything to do with food, he shuts them up.
And then he said, other than that, they're my favorite people in the world. Can you please stop bad-mouthing them to Raxel?
I don't think it's vegans,
I think this is a
but I don't
vegan
know.
lie, and this is vegan propaganda.
The thing about vegan, it's like telling a smoker you can't smoke or something like that. Or
Oh no, smokers can't smoke.
yeah, or when.
I just remembered why I've actually got Telegram. I'm in this fucking conspiracy theory thing that AW East invited me to, and it is full of some strange shit.
For plotting and stuff.
Like footage out of Kabul and stuff like that.
Isn't Ado like a professional schizo or something?
Oh yeah, 100%. He's great.
Okay.
What's it doing? Like attacks going on and stuff, or like there is
Just like videos of aftermath of, because obviously the Taliban have taken to social media and they've gotten pretty wise, and they're saying this, that, the other. We're not here to be violent. We just want peace. And then you see these videos getting leaked out into these conspiracy theory channels of people just bodies like piled up. It's a bit fucked up. Not really what I want to see at 7:30 in the morning.
It's better than seeing your friend's dick.
Yeah, no, it's better than that.
You would honestly rather see a dead body, or like hundreds of dead bodies, rather than your friend's dick.
Seen both. Prefer the dead bodies.
Even if
I'd rather see a dead body's dick.
Why? Who's your friend?
I don't know, he's dead.
God damn it.
He had a stiffy.
Lol. You anti-vegans, man. You're fucking dark.
I'm not anti-vegan, dude. I love Hitler.
Okay. Alright, moving on. Dude, why do you always do stuff to get us onto the terror watch list on YouTube? This is all being recorded. And
if you go to private messages with me, we can get worse.
No, I'm good.
Trust me, he can, and he will.
You didn't read my about me on Discord, and that's your problem.
I should have known with a name like Thoraxel. It sounds like a fucking cough syrup.
No. Wait, someone else told me that before. Wait, were you the same one? Have we spoken before?
No, I just said that. Sorry, did I go too far? I mean, it's a fine name, man. Don't worry. It's Greek, probably.
I mean, your name sucks because I want to say Johnson, but I'm confused.
You know, it's meant to be Johnson, but I mistyped it.
Well, can you just fucking fix it?
Wait, I thought it's Johnson.
Because I want to say like
lazy
Yosin
do
or
you
something.
have to be?
Well, like,
that's
I don't know.
amazing.
What's done is done.
I have a lot to say, but I'm eating food. Hold on. Alright, I'm losing the motivation.
just tell me I'm Romanian again. That's all.
Oh man, that was a lot to eat. Yeah, I don't feel like it anymore.
What you eat?
Oh, didn't you?
I'm Muslim pig.
Really?
Actually a Muslim cow. His name is Muhammad.
Nice.
Nice.
That was very generous of you. What's it? Boiling beer, bongs, and what's your nickname? Can I say bongs or like
BB?
BB
or baby?
Yeah, I'm too
Give me
stubborn to
kissy.
shorten my name, so people have just gotta put in
Sexually
the effort to
harass
shorten
him.
it themselves.
He's the only cabin crew you can sexually harass and not get banned.
That is true. I love that shit.
Nobody in the history of SwingFish has ever called Toby baby. Like, no one, ever.
Called him what? Called him what?
Dave. Did you just say Dave?
Nobody has called him baby in the history of SwingFish.
Oh,
Oh, not with that accent. Hell no.
Wait, how did you guys become first mates? What's that?
I got indoctrinated at a young age.
I think you were. Yeah, you were underage, weren't you?
I was 17.
Really?
Yeah, it was a long
How
time
long ago was that?
Let's find out. UI. Shit, I can't even spell 2 letters right. That was 1,155 days ago.
How'd you find the server?
I just typed in Forex Discord on Google, and this is the first thing that popped up.
Yeah.
But there was when we only had a couple of hundred members.
Pound yen.
All those years ago. Oh shit, there's a video chat going on in this. Oh shit, leave. No! I just joined it by accident. This Majestic 12 conspiracy theory thing. There's like an ongoing video chat.
You want to see something cursed, Beerbox?
Obviously, yes.
You'd rather see a dead body. Hold on. Alright, this is semi-private. I should probably just close it. I had to deal with this today, and I didn't know how to feel. This is fucking cringe.
That's what.
Semi-private, showing a picture of that body.
I was so mad. Oh, it's because of the former. I mean, I get mad easily, you know that.
Christian TikTok.
I was just like, I fucking can't. I just can't do this. No. No, please. No. We should make a Talmudic TikTok. And convert people.
Let's make an esoteric TikTok.
Today we talk about how Goyim have the souls of animals. And just make it like super cringe with like some woman with like leggings or some shit. I don't know.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, guys, I have like no friends IRL if you can't tell, so that's a disclaimer.
That's alright, nobody else does either.
What's friends?
What's real?
Man, I ain't had one of them since high school. Alright, Thoraxel, what supplements do I need to get rid of this throat infection? It's pissing me off.
Well, like vitamin C, NAC, anything with antioxidants, just keep shoveling that shit.
Get Shilajit resin. That stuff.
Don't listen to Self, I think he has a mental disorder.
No way. Ooh, lemon kale smoothies. I do that every morning.
Oh yeah. Didn't Tux tell you to like gargle like pee or something, or like lemon?
Yeah, someone said that drinking your own urine's good for you or something like that.
Yeah, that would be Tux.
Tux is on that urine therapy.
Really?
Yeah, he literally
Yeah.
rubs it in his eyes, everything. Yeah.
Someone told me to drink. Yeah, I heard someone said that you should drink your own urine because of the ormus content in there.
Yeah, maybe just like drink like 200 proof alcohol. Maybe I'll get rid of it.
To be fair, I've heard that you can, like, if you've got athlete's foot, you can pretty much just piss on your feet in the shower, and it helps out.
I heard that too. Yeah, I heard that too.
Oh yeah, Epsom salt
But it's
baths
not.
are good too.
It's not really widely known because a doctor can't prescribe a piss.
I did research because Tux was kept saying all this stuff, so I wanted to find out the scientific shit. Your body produces antibodies in abundance when you have an infection, and it'll end up in your urine. So it's almost like your body starts producing this thing that you can use to heal you. And then when you're feeling fine, those antibodies go away, and then you're just a retard smearing piss on yourself. But that's the ticket, guys.
So like,
It's got to be okay with being a retard.
If you come down with COVID, you should just piss on yourself, basically.
Yeah, or
Drink
just
your
be like a sub in some weird relationship. Yeah.
Or get people with natural immunity to piss on you.
Yeah. Dude, that's true. Like, get sick people to piss on you. Yes.
I don't like where this
yes.
is going.
No, find ill people and have them. If you have cancer, piss on me. I want your antibodies.
There's some revolutionary minds in this voice chat today.
I'm perfectly healthy. Just pee on me, please. I want to like look back a year from now and be like, yeah, that guy died and he peed on me before he
We
went.
should be getting a fucking PhD for that shit, you know?
PhD.
Yep.
Nice.
It's not in your dissertation for your PhD, it just says piss. That's it.
Let's all pee on Amarov. Maybe it'll cure him.
Maybe.
I'll just pee on him. Fuck you guys.
Regardless, I just want to piss on him.
Oh, thank God. Can we hold hands while we do? Finger locked, everything? Oh, yeah.
What if we held hands while pissing on Amarov?
Do you have a good grip? Your mom's asking for a friend.
Aussie yen.
How do I always find my way onto the weird part of the internet?
Because you're fucking weird.
But like, I think
You think Hitler is okay? Like, that's weird.
Oh,
don't you know he lost the war? You can't say that.
Dude, first you want to like assault someone with your pee, and second,
No, not
you're
first.
gaslighting
That
me.
was later. No, first
Oh,
was
second.
that was
Yeah, first-
later.
First you gaslight
You
the
can't
hell out
even
of me.
get the order of operations right, and you want to trade?
No, I said second. You're trying to gaslight.
What do you know the
And so, like,
future, and then
second
you live
did
the past?
gaslight me.
Are you Benjamin Button?
Hey, don't get it twisted. This is all in Minecraft.
I can't get anything twisted. Everything's already twisted. I'm confused. Are we in a wormhole?
What is real?
How did I do something in the future first? I do have a record of peeing on people though. I've peed on 2 people in my life.
Rookie numbers.
What happened after you peed on them?
The first time I got in a lot of trouble, and the second time I felt really bad. And it smelled terrible. Like, I encourage any of you to go pee on, like, the bathroom floor and see what that smells like.
You know what? I'm gonna go do that right now. That sounds fascinating.
Oh, look, it's the fucking pee minister. Hold on.
Well, that's a bit of a healthy information I can take with my coffee.
Hi, Tux.
Yeah, I'm drinking
I want to
coffee,
learn
too.
about urine therapy.
It makes me want to poo.
Actually, scratch that. I gotta be at work in 10 minutes. I'm gonna see you later.
Alright.
In a
Don't be
bit.
nice to Tux, he'll be mean.
Do you have to open the bar?
Yeah. Got the breakfast shift.
What bar opens but 8 o'clock?
Oh, it's also a hotel.
Oh, that explains it. Okay.
Alright, in a bit.
See you.
See ya.
So why did you pee on people?
Oh, I learned my lesson. I did my
was
time.
it like defensive or something? Like what was there?
No, it was completely offensive.
So it was like revenge.
No,
it was.
It wasn't okay. Both times I thought it would be funny and it wasn't.
Why?
I learned my lesson.
Well, as long as you learn your lesson, man.
Well, sometimes like if you do something really ridiculous, like oh my god, that would be ridiculous. No one would expect this. Yeah, just take it from there. I had learned this twice in my life. Both times ended terribly. It's actually how I learn things. I only learn, like, I don't learn things the first time. I have to try, like, one more time.
Was it to a friend?
It's too personal.
Oh shit. Okay, cool. So let's change the topic. Back to veganism.
No, it's too offensive and personal.
Okay, any trades? Anyone thinking about something? Hey, good call on the EURUSD, Alex.
I mean, wrong in EURUSD.
What? I fucking called that. Alright, you guys want to talk about wolf waves again, or?
What's the benefits of that?
See, I'm offended. What's the benefits to wolf waves? Just general knowledge?
Yeah, that's...
No, the wave basis. I was talking about the wave basis.
Oh, well, I was talking about wolf waves, and then you commented on what I said.
So, what I learned about wave basis...
Oh, I didn't know about the wolf wave part.
What I learned about wave basis is that it plots, it highlights the waves from a certain period, a high or a low, yeah, and it best works on the 1 hour and above. So the Fibonacci, the automated Fibonacci that is showing on the charts is not really accurate all the time. So if you take, for example, the waves that they're showing you and just plot your own, you can get a better understanding of, direction.
And why is that exactly? The fibs are slightly off when they do it?
Yes, it's well, just because the fibs that are there don't comply with the rules of the fibs on the template, on the cheat sheet.
Sometimes you can't be too strict, though.
Yeah.
Like wicks kind of don't count. That kind of thing. You can kind of just like haze those out a little bit.
No, they do actually. They do count because the end of the week.
Do any of you fuck knuckles trade or you jack off like this all day?
You guys, we can just ignore him. Anyways, what else?
Yeah, all day. Yeah, well, the wicks do play part in it, and I believe that is because the end of the week is a price that has been reached, but the candle didn't close at that price, so it's still a price that has been reached.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree, but sometimes you can kind of like filter out things. That's what I'm saying, because like the close and the sentiment. I'm just going off of my experience. If you have some other experience.
I can take a picture of, well, I can highlight, highlights? Fuck no. I can take a screenshot of the template I have for the current waves on EURUSD, and I can post a chart of EURUSD on the 4 hour. and I can kind of show you what I mean by the reason for the entry, if you want to.
Sure. Yeah. I kind of want to see. Oh,
okay.
Aussie yen.
So, how do you trade, Johnson?
Basically, kind of top down, like try and just read as much as possible and identify themes, and then just apply it to like the charts. And
So
kind
you're
of
like very intuitive?
I mean, not really. Just relatively. I kind of like grinding, but no. Well, I mean, why would I be intuitive?
I don't know. You said you look for themes. I don't know. Sometimes it's like you just look at the chart, you see a pattern.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
With it. Yeah.
What do you read, Johnson?
A lot of stuff. So like, I'm looking at. So for example, if I open my dollar tab, then like, of course, you have to read all of the Fed reports and stuff, and like things from the Treasury, things from like all of the government sources, but then also like some really good sources for just general knowledge is Nordea and Danske Bank and IHS Markets and Think.ing and Saxo and like BlackRock kind of. So yeah, that kind of stuff. I wish I mean the private writings of Goldman Sachs and JP Morgan are pretty good, and also Barclays or Lloyds Bank, but they don't actually do anything for like non-members, so I don't really read that. But I do read it if someone sends it to me. Also, I read the reports on LiveSquawk, so yeah, I try to read that, and yeah, I spend ages drawing these like really immaculate and kind of complicated tables to work out what I think's happening, but I've just settled on just creating a bunch of folders and kind of reading through all of them.
You ever go on FX Street?
Yeah, go on on FX Street. Usually when I don't know what's going on, then I'll go on there and just see what's happening.
Yeah, I like them just because they're like our fundamental monkeys that'll just give you a briefing real quick.
Yeah. If
Daily FX is a good one.
Daily FX? Oh, I like John Kicklighter. John Kicklighter is an amazing analyst. Like, he's very, very simple, but like incredibly intelligent and kind of practical. So I like watching his YouTube videos. But Daily FX in general, I'm like, I don't know, it's okay. I prefer videos.
Is there a better one?
I'd say the analysis from FX Street is better than Daily Effect, but if you look at the video, if you want some good videos, then on YouTube, Daily Effect is good, and it's specifically John Kicklighter.
Oh, sweet, thanks.
Who's the people I like? Maybe that is Daily FX. Hold on. Hold on a second.
John Kicklighter?
Yup. He's just started doing like daily kind of wrap-ups, but he just shows videos of charts that he's looking at on TradingView and kind of describes his opinion of what's going on.
Oh, my favorite. You guys like hit the bid though for like stocks? In general.
I don't like stocks.
Okay. This is a segue. Don't worry. This is like the hit the bid equivalent in Forex for me. What I just linked in voice context. So like that guy, he streams every day, and it's fucking amusing or entertaining to me. I don't know if he's still amusing and entertaining because he streams every day, but hey, it's usually he's got a lot of energy. It's not boring. Yeah, he'll give you a good swing trade analysis and where they're looking. Yeah.
Didn't he used to trade for FX Street?
He still makes videos for him, Wayne. Yeah, I love Wayne. He's great.
Cool. Yeah, I remember seeing like one video of his. I think actually like another if we're on YouTube, another one which is actually looks quite good is Capital Hungry. They give like that's a really young guy, but he gives interesting analysis.
He's Capital Hungry. Nice. That teen spirit.
And also there's this channel called SwingFish, which is pretty good.
It's okay. These kind of jack-offs just don't talk about trades they're in constantly 24/7. It's almost like they already went over it. Hey guys, you want to hear about my trade again for the millionth time today? It's moving!
Which trade?
No, I don't know. I'm just making a point. Like, we hang out here for hours, so like, we were talking like a lot about trading earlier, and then we were talking about other shit.
Yeah, I feel like I bring down the general vibe of or standard of the conversation. To just...
no, that's usually just stream chat on Twitch. It's usually them, and then Amarov and stuff.
I miss him already.
Tux can ruin a conversation pretty quick too. He's like with that guy, you're like walking on eggshells around him like 24/7. I don't know if he knows.
I mean, yeah.
Just a fun fact.
He's like a no shit kind of guy.
Just letting you know we're all aware that he's fucking weird. He's like a deranged uncle. Comes around.
Do you have any opinions on gold? So
no, just people. Yeah, I'm the worst.
Like Trade Max Fast, he gave a chart on where he thinks gold's going, and he thinks it's going up.
Yeah.
Emerging markets, we see Malaysia leaving their overnight policy rate unchanged at 1.75%.
So you want Trade Max Fast analysis, or what?
Well, like he's been making this call for cable to go down for a very, very long time. And like now it's happening, then of course it seems like reasonable. But at the time I was pretty impressed, specifically for like cable, like GJ, like GBP JPY. I was impressed with that because I thought it was going to go up quite a bit. And
Fish has this saying that it goes, I like it. It's being too early and being wrong are the same thing.
Swedish Central Bank Governor Ingves speaking says data during summer supports picture that recovery is proceeding.
Because you call it so fucking early, it's like, look, dude, you're just flipping a coin. Like, and if he's been calling it for a long time now and it's now just doing it, it's like great. But
Oh, I see what you mean. Well, like, you know, he's been he's a very long-term trader. But yeah, he showed us his. Were you there?
I'm here and there. I don't know. He sent me charts today. I don't know.
He showed us his account, and it looked pretty legit.
Oh yeah, he's got good money, I guess, or something. He's a good trader. I'll just say that.
Yeah, so he's been calling it going down after this, like before this breakup, and I don't know, it just seems so obvious now, and also it's funny how it's always funny how fundamental stuff lines up with technical stuff. So it's like the fundamental stuff happens at a specific point on a graph. That is weird to me.
Do you want to hear a weird, like my favorite story for that?
Yeah, go on.
With what was it, with COVID, when COVID hit and the huge crash, pound yen was setting up for weeks for this kind of move, and I saw it and I was like, everyone was talking in here, like Fish was saying, oh, you're gonna need like a 40 pip stop loss for that. Some people were speculating more to like even take this kind of like trade. I set a 5 pip stop loss and it fucking, that was the moment, and it ran down like 80 something pips, and then it later ran down like hundreds of pips, right? I just did it purely off of TA. So then I go to bed, I wake up the next day and I hear that the whole market crashed and everything because Trump had a speech, wink wink, but it was totally TA based. I always wonder if sometimes they time these speeches and stuff like that. Because you remember how like Trump for a while wasn't admitting COVID was an issue? I think he was just helping like the big guys get their positions out and like in through those like ranges before he gave a speech on it. You get what I'm saying? The green light to yeah.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. It seems like a lot of traders are waiting for like a trigger to say this is the beginning of the new era. So
no, I'm saying the big guys can't just take all their positions out in a second. They have to get in at many places and get out in many places because they have a shit ton of money. So I'm saying there was this huge range, for example, on pound yen that was setting up for weeks, and then I could see the crash about to happen, and I called the very moment it happened. Little did I know that was the same moment Trump gave the speech, but it was all based upon TA. So in that range, they set themselves up for whatever they wanted, maybe to go short or take out longs, and I don't know what their money management systems are. But when you're moving that much money around, it ain't fucking easy.
Yeah.
So when people were like, "Oh, Trump didn't, like take it too seriously," at first, I sometimes wonder if that was.
No, I mean, like to be fair, the reason why he didn't take it seriously is because the WHO was downplaying it from the beginning, and they refused to go to China to actually do any research.
So you don't like my theory?
Oh no, okay. Like I think he also said that he knew it was going to be bigger than everyone thought. So
no. I'm saying like fuck what his opinion is. Just he's trying to take care of people with big money who he's friends with.
Oh, I mean, like
making sure they can. Because if he gives that speech and says COVID's terrible, we need to shut down, the whole stock market is going to crash. So he has to allow them time to handle their positions. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, like he got investigated so much. Like the Democrats were trying so hard to get him out. It just seems like it would just be a dumb play to do something so blatant.
Well, okay, whatever. I like to think the world's ran by money, but.
Hey, I agree with you, man. I think the world is. I think there's a lot of stuff going on with money, but I just think that like a lot of the stories that we're told where it's like, oh, this guy's dumb, or like he does this thing which is very dumb. Like I never believe that. It's like
no one's ever dumb. They're just evil, or they're working for cynical reasons, or
they're pretending to be dumb.
Oh yeah, for sure. Duh. It's easier to say I'm like, can you imagine like if people knew you were evil, they'd want to lynch you, but if they think you're stupid, they're like, God, that guy's a fucking idiot. It's like, yeah, I think I'm an idiot. Don't actually know I'm fucking pure evil. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think any of those people are stupid.
So on the topic of evil, do you think that cable is going down any further? If you look at it on the daily chart, do you think it's going down any further, or do you think it wants to correct and go back up?
Is that a topic of evil?
Set on the daily?
Yeah, daily or like, hourly.
Oh, that's a big difference between daily and hourly. Oh, okay, I see. I'll just zoom in like that. What did you say, for a short or a long?
Either.
If I was gonna go long, I'd want to see it range for a bit and then maybe come down again. But for a short, I kind of want to see it go down to 1376, like right there, in that area, and just kind of see what it does. So I'd have to wait a bit more for me personally for more like pattern development. Yeah.
I posted a few pictures in the voice context about the waves.
Well, it also depends on your goals. Like, how far do you want to long it? This is all like subjective.
So I'm just thinking about like the range between 1.39 and let's say 1.68. Sorry, 1.39 and 1.368. And yeah, just thinking like where it's gonna go to first. I mean, I assume it's going down because this is because the dollar kind of wants to strengthen, it seems. But it's mainly because I'm long-ish on a pound yen, and I'm thinking, should I get out or what?
Oh shit, I was on the 1 hour. Oops. Okay. Yeah, let me look from here. On the 1 hour, I was thinking it needed some more. Okay. It could very well go up. I'd like to see more pound, but it could then go up to like 1.38 and then probably down again. But it's kind of hard for me to tell right now, personally.
Yeah, it looks like it wants to retrace, but I'm not super hot on the UK versus the US right now.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just but I'm like, I just don't want to close this long on pound yen because I'm being stubborn, and yeah.
Yeah, I usually go with like my first perceptions when I look, so I'd have to wait for certain levels to be reached and certain things I'd want to see.
Pound yen looks bearish on 4H.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Let's look at
and it
pound
looks
yen.
really bearish on daily.
Oh.
Going for 150.6.
Yeah, actually, pound yen seems kind of interesting, but
Yeah,
I would
that's a
already
good
be
call.
exiting right now if I was short, though, so that's my problem. I wouldn't be risking it any further. I'd have to wait. Once again, I'd have to wait a bit. Huh?
Yeah, 150.6 looks like a good target.
Oh, shit, hold on. Yeah, if I go out further now... Oh. Right, that's a better story. I was on the 5 minute. I'm on the 30 now. Yeah, that's pretty... It could go down a bit, yeah. I think that's a fair short. I don't like the position.
You have this very long-term upward trend from like the 9th of February 2020, which is on this pair, but it seems like it wants to go down and kind of test that zone, and I could even see it getting down to like 149 based on this. It looks like it's basically doing a head and shoulders. On the weekly.
On what?
Or
Sorry?
kind of the daily. On the weekly, daily, like it depends how far.
For
you go
what?
out.
Pound yen?
Yeah, pound yen.
Oh, I see it.
The DAX is dropping like a rock.
Yeah, it's a fair short. Do we have any fundamentals?
I'm short on it. I got in at 15,550.
I currently have 4 long positions on the DAX.
Why do you Romanians keep trading the DAX? I don't get it.
My strategy is all volume based, nothing to do with price action of the waves.
What?
Hello, ladies.
What? Oh, it's Trade Max Fast. Hey, man.
Hey, man.
Alex!
How you doing?
Do you guys look pound yen 200 SMA on 15
Alex,
minutes for daily direction?
German Dex
Looks nice.
is about to crash hard.
Well, as I said just a few seconds ago, I have 4 long positions on it, and I'm currently just about 6,000 pips in drawdown.
Bam!
Well, you saw my chart before, didn't you? I showed you.
Are you trying to hedge or close your positions, or you gonna hold?
Euro dollar.
No, I'm gonna hold until at least 15.90.
Are you using a proper stop loss?
Hello, Swing.
I have a hard stop loss on drawdown.
German
so
finance minister here says we must closely watch how inflation develops.
So no, he's not using a proper stop.
So
He's trading the account.
I'm smelling a big drop on German Dex anytime soon. Not today, maybe, but the plan is to crash the German Dex down to the action area. Let me show you the chart.
What price is this?
It's pretty damn low, man. I'm on weekly, basically.
Oh, I'm looking at the one.
Well, yeah, DAX looks bearish as hell. Look at that sell-off.
Well, so reaching that time of the year, guys, probably setting up for taxes.
Oh yeah, September is like is that year? Is that part of the year where there's a lot of corrections happening?
Plays it like so. Usually, you'd expect either a crash or a correction, and if not, then normally it's like next year early on. But, yeah.
Alex, check the weekly chart, man. I'm expecting 13,500 or something.
13,500, man. That's a lot.
Yeah, it's gonna drop. It's gonna drop maybe by this month or next month.
Trade, I love that you make such big calls, man. Like, if this happens, I'll be very, very impressed. But I mean, even if it doesn't, I'm like still, I love it that you put out such a big call like that. Because that's like fundamentally, I don't see how Germany lets that happen.
Governor Ingves here says housing to
you're
remain
from
a structural
Germany?
concern for a long time.
So that
No, I'm from the UK.
Short. Are you still shorting German 30?
Nice.
Break it up.
No, I like that. He's a robot now. But
Hey, did you guys read what I just wrote on the screen?
About the penis enlargement?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that actually works. It worked for me.
I always carry a magnifying glass with me, man.
Well, I had to use a microscope, but yeah, it's each their own.
But do not use in the when the sun is on.
I don't even get a tan.
It will burn it.
Nah, dude, I'm in Cali. Like, it's fine.
Excuse me, do you know that from experience?
Well, to whom? We're both claiming things. Like, I don't.
Not on the penis, but I did try on my skin.
Oh, your balls.
Enlargement?
Ball enlargement.
No.
He gave his balls cancer
the magnifying,
from the sunlight.
the magnifying glass holding up in the sunlight.
You did that on your balls, trademark. That's insane.
I was just checking if my skin is burning or not.
Dude, this is why you need friends like us, man. Because I even as a joke, I would be like, look, man, you don't need to do that. I would test on a piece of paper first.
No, you test it on yourself.
No,
okay. If
he was immune.
It's not instantly gonna combust and burn. You can tell after like it starts hurting and it's too late.
If you use a magnifying glass, then you can make paper.
Dude, you can light your hair on fire.
Yeah, but not your skin. You can light your ball hair on fire.
You can light your skin on fire.
I guess, man. So like, if you want to see if a cup of tea is hot, would you just dip your balls in it? Just be like,
No, I would put my hand near it to feel if it's like warm, like from the steam.
exactly. So use your hand for the thing.
No, I don't put my balls on the magnifying glass. I keep the magnifying glass a distance away as it burns my balls.
Yeah, no, I know the process. But I'm saying that is not getting you anything.
I don't
There
think
is
you know
zero
the process. I think you just said that so you could make a point.
So at what point would you decide to burn your balls with a magnifying glass? Why?
That's personal.
Can't divulge this information.
No. I don't mind sharing, but like to a point, guys.
I wonder if like how weird it would be if the secret to the universe would be given to you if you did something that stupid.
Okay, well, I gotta go, guys.
Let me get this straight. Yeah? So let me get this straight. You pee on people and you burn your balls with a magnifying glass. You're a weird individual. You know that?
No. That doesn't make you
Average
weird.
right here. Make them alternative. Trade Max, what do you think about so wait, how did you do this?
No, hold on. It's not my daily thing. I don't go around peeing on people, Alex. I did it twice in my whole life. You can't just like be like, oh, that's the guy. He does that every weekend. No.
Why
no.
you burning your balls?
Well, you know, at least I'm not Romanian. Alright, fuck it.
Ooh, shot fired.
Oh, right in the feelings.
No, right in the balls.
Yeah.
With a jet stream of pee coming your way. Fucking power wash your balls with my piss.
You guys have interesting hobbies.
Yeah.
Like I said, don't do it every weekend.
Kook.
You know what? You know.
Yeah, I agree. It's very
fucking
interesting,
listen.
this conversation.
Professor, how long have you been here? I've been trying to talk to you like a few hours ago.
I've been here a few weeks, but I've only just worked out how to use this push talk.
No, in the voice chat, because I was trying to talk to you a few hours ago.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I've just come now. I've just done the school run.
Oh, did Amarov, like, ruin your day? By any chance?
Yeah. Well, it took me a while to work it out, and then Morbo let me know.
Yeah. Well, you're too kind.
Trade Max, are you still here?
He's masturbating.
Oh, we lost him. I almost feel like we should stage an intervention, man.
What, for me? There's no
For
saving
anyone.
me.
For anyone
Oh, okay.
that does that, devils.
Oh. Okay, guys, by the way, I was just joking about everything.
I don't know, man. You sounded pretty serious.
I bet you had no idea.
Joking about what specifically?
Oh, that I liked Alex.
Okay.
That I know how to trade. I even know where I am.
Okay, so look, I just don't. Fundamentally, I don't see how the pound yen wants to go down that much further.
Yeah, even FX Street doesn't.
That means it's more
They're
true.
not feeling that way.
Now trying to cover it up.
The Bears are like
Axel
thinking.
is a homosexual or?
Am I? Alright. Well, anyways. The biggest bearish one I see is 145, and then. But everyone else is thinking bullish or sideways, but hardly anyone had a thought on pound yen. Yeah, I don't know. Not a lot of bears, but I guess it depends where your aim is, like how far you are.
It's just like what's
Yeah,
been
that's
happening with
Amarav.
Japan.
Oh, well, I could have guessed that with the gay thing. I mean, we all know we were joking about you earlier because of that, but anyways. What were you saying, Johnson?
No, I was saying that.
Dark Seal. Have a look at voice context. Back on the.
Wait. Oh, thank God. Mm-hmm. Is that the software? I can't really tell. Like, it's showing me like the after, but it's not showing me the lead up to the wave.
No, the picture above. The picture above is just a photo.
Oh, of yours. I was looking at Trade Max. Okay.
Yeah, just a photo that I have on my tablet that is in front of me.
Okay,
So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, ABC. Okay.
Okay, so if you look at the top on the first picture where the A is, to get to B, there's two waves. Yeah, and currently is at the first phase, if we can call it that. So I think it will go up and then back down.
I do too, and then I think then we would have to see when it comes back up again, and then hit it to see.
So
Yeah.
Just as long wave B is above the very bottom, the very low, yeah, it will go up. So it could be a flat. Yeah, it could break any Fibonacci level, but as long as wave B it stays above the very bottom, it will go up. And then to go up, you have 5 waves to lead to wave C, and wave C should end up just around where the target is. Which on the side of technical analysis is and the daily chart that I have.
And this is that software? You pay monthly for it?
Yes, I do pay monthly so I can have more counts basically on different charts.
Why pay monthly? Is there nothing good in the store where you can just do like a one-time? Or?
Well, I found this to be the best solution because there are a lot of people who have Telegram channels and they do suggestions for the waves, but I really prefer to trust a software that I can use on any time frame rather than people that once in a while post.
No, I'm saying go to is that MetaTrader 4? No, that's CTrader, sorry. I just saw the top.
Yeah, it is.
Never mind. Then I was going to say you could probably go in the store and buy, but it probably doesn't exist for CTrader outside of that.
Well, the only thing that exists is the Elliott Wave oscillator. Which
yeah, fuck that shit. Yeah.
I'm still learning how to read that, and then again, I contacted a fellow trader of ours who is also a developer and a coder, and he gave me a quote for.
You talking about Jiri?
What's that?
You talking about Jiri?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the only one I know that develops for CTrader.
Okay, so I contacted him. I told him what I want, and then he gave me a price, and I'm just stewing on it. But the software is something that I really like, and
yeah, I could easily have this made for MetaTrader 5, but there's no interest for CTrader because I can't use it.
But as I said, $49, which is about 35 pounds, is it just better than any Telegram channel that can give me.
Oh, it's that cheap every month? I saw shit that was like 400 a month or something.
No. So to show the waves and the subwaves and the fucking subwaves and
all right, calm down, Mr. Fast.
Fibonacci ratios and the automated trend lines, it is $49 a month, which is
the thing is, all you need though is tick data. So if you get tick data, then you can just start a start point, so a significant high or low, and then you just have it map out the tick moves using how much it retraced. And it's really easy to make stuff like this. Like when I worked on like my bot for like neural networks that did geometric moves, it would, I mean, I don't know, it's just really easy to make, so it's kind of funny how easy it is, I guess, to sell it to people.
I can't trust myself, really.
Okay.
Not know that this is the right count, and if I have this tool to help me out, it saves me
What is this software called again?
Oh wait, that's who asking.
I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, Shane checks out. We can't share these things with Ben Smith. Ben Smith, plug your ears.
That's not what?
Nothing. No, I like Ben. He's been trolling us. He's like the weirdest troll. I don't know. Sometimes he's great. Amarov needs to take notes.
So I don't know what will happen with EU, gold, or GU. So for now, only on
Love you
EU,
too, Thori.
I'm only trading each wave at a time and just giving it time.
Yeah. Well. There you go. I always get a kick how they talk about patterns and win rates in markets. You know?
Sweden's central bank Ingves here says no reason to believe that we would jump up to a higher lasting inflation level.
Like, you guys actually believe harmonic patterns have like an 80-something% win rate?
I know that they're based on Fibonacci levels and overall price action, but I haven't studied them so well to know the well.
They really don't. They really don't. Like, it's just like the same with like a lot of things. Like, the whole patterns equal this win rate is like such a fucking lie, dude. Like,
by the way,
ask anyone who's been disciplined trading a pattern. They have to come up with weird ways to trade the pattern in confirmations. They can't just see a pattern and hit it. You know, it doesn't exist.
By the way, I used I tried trading it at some point, and I used the software again on paying a subscription.
For what?
And it was called
No, for harmonics.
Yes, harmonic.
Oh, dude, that's just pathetic.
And it gave.
They're so easy to draw. I can't believe you needed the software.
But that's the thing. I heard about it being correct in most cases, and
no, it's not about being correct. It's just whatever. They're really easy, dude. You just draw a point A to B. You see how far it retraces on the first retrace. If it doesn't break the high or low after the retrace, it's usually a harmonic. I mean, it's just really like 1, 2, 3. There's special occasions for like 3 patterns, but majority of them are like that. So you just have to know how deep the retrace is. Was it a 50% retrace? Was it deeper? Okay, now it's running up. Did it break the high? No. All right, then I want to buy roughly down here. Yeah.
It combines with Elliott waves. And
yeah. Oh, harmonics are everywhere, bro.
How much do you guys make off of trading?
Nice.
Percentage-wise?
No. You have to tell everyone your net worth.
I'm too shy.
Dollar amount.
My balls are still blushing, so I'm shy too.
You tried that thing with the magnifying glass yet? Put some Vicks vapor upon it.
I mean, like, what? I still don't like. I don't know. I don't understand anything.
Okay, so EU, yeah. I am buying on what looks to be the bounce on the 200 EMA, and then the first level of Fibonacci, and then I'll see how far up it will go.
I earn few billion Zimbabwe dollar daily.
Nice.
A few what?
Aussie yen.
I've been talking for quite a while now, so that we should have up for a minute.
Elliott Wave is pretty much useless in the Forex market, so I don't what this software is proposing, lol.
Counter trend trading is very good in the Forex market. Elliott Wave helps you counter trend trade. That's my argument.
Why do you think it's useless?
Because they don't counter trend trade. How do you think people like George Soros made a ton of money? They're just counter trend traders in currency markets, bro.
Well, for me,
more like manipulation of the market.
If you want to call it that.
Yeah.
But he literally crashed the Bank of Thailand, the Bank of England, the Bank of, I think, Indonesia.
Give or take, yeah.
For me, it doesn't matter if it's a stock, Forex, a commodity, or anything else, even crypto. No, well, not crypto, to be honest. I'm still analyzing trends of crypto, but it doesn't matter.
Amazing. He's a hero.
Yeah, he's a kind of a Robin Hood character.
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh yeah, he steals from the rich and makes himself rich. Wait a minute.
More like he steals from entire populations of people.
Oh yeah, no, everybody in the UK had to pay for that.
Yeah. Sucks all the money out of the place. I think Thailand is worth.
At one point he wasn't rich, and he made himself rich. He was Robin Hood. He stole from the rich and gave to himself.
He did that after he was very rich.
That's a technical. Yeah, no, he's an opportunist. He robbed basically everyone in the UK legally. It's like, holy fuck.
Because the market is essentially a backfill mean reversion market. R.N. Elliott documented the EU thesis on the commodity market initially, then stocks. Huge difference to Forex. Make me laugh.
Yeah, but you just agreed on a premise of something that would support Elliott Wave. Mr. Elliott probably found it better in different markets, but that doesn't change its application. It helps you identify a reversal pattern. How you trade it is up to you. You don't have to like strictly follow Elliott Wave entry. Like even Alex here was saying, hey, I think it might come down first, or no, go up and then down, and then when it comes up, then I'll hit it. So like he's even adding on his own shit. So no one's strictly doing anything.
Yeah, I just use Elliott Wave's visuals to kind of understand.
Would you rather him use a fucking moving average cross? I think it's fine if he's using a pattern, dude. Chill out.
It looks like it's good kind of mental practice because like the fact that you can apply it to anything means that I think you're much more specific in what you're thinking is going to happen next. So it's good to just apply that to your thinking, like what's going to happen next, what kind of pattern or what wave am I expecting.
Yeah. And on smaller time frames, Elliott Waves kind of show me if a breakout will become a fake out, if that makes sense.
No, the foundational premise of EU was not to detect a correction. Make me laugh.
I said a counter trend. That could be a correction or a trend reversal. That has nothing to do with whatever you put in my mouth.
It's not to like, it's not specifically to devise to find a correction. It's just to map out what's happening in the market, which some of the time would be a correction.
No, this guy doesn't think for himself. He follows people from decades ago religiously, and that's why he's in stream chat listening to us talk shit. Great use of his time. We're so dumb.
If you see like a very big move happening, and then you see like, you're like, okay, this is wave 5 according to Elliott wave, and you go like,
What's
I could
coming
expect
out of
correction.
your mouth is hilarious.
Nice.
Hilarious in a good way or in a bad way? The thing is, each wave eliminates another. So, if, for example, we say a trend is on wave 5, it has to eliminate a few, well, a couple, in order to get to the other. So, again, we have price action, we have the breakouts, we have everything else, and Elliott waves is just there for visual.
No, but you don't understand. You're not using it the original way that the manuscript says.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, you should do that.
Okay, so commodities and stocks are mean reverting. True, probably. So why doesn't that apply to Forex?
Because he's retarded. It does it more so in Forex. None of the major pairs currencies are going to get too overvalued or too weak. So it doesn't even. The market moves more towards equilibrium in Forex more than stocks. That's why this guy sounds like a retard. It's straight from George Soros' mouth too. He's like, I prefer Forex because it moves towards equilibrium more than stocks. Watch the stock market. Look at the S&P. Watch it go up and up and up and up. And up and up. There you go. Wow.
Oh, yeah, GJ move that. GJ move indeed. Well done, Forex Fire. Yeah, wow, so this is Japanese strength. Yen strength. Which is weird, because they
Wise
fucking,
man.
like... Yeah, wise man. Yeah, it's weird, the Japanese thing, because, like, they're talking about massive fiscal stimulus. But I guess it hasn't happened yet, so maybe they're just thinking about it.
Put up some charts of the Forex markets with Elliott wave labeling. And make laugh.
I did that in voice context, and I can explain I can break down my entries for my next sell in EUR/dollar, if you want.
Wow. Yeah, you should help this idiot. I'm sure he'll stay stupid.
If for any kind of reason you're looking at voice context and you see the first chart of the 4-hour chart of EU, and then the second one is the daily. So you can see that I have labeled the top as A and then B somewhere on the bottom. So I took some shorts from the top based on the reversal on MACD. So that was my signal. So I did that. So the next thing I did was to close half on the first level of the Fibonacci, and then what I'm expecting, based again on Elliott waves, is to make from the top.
Are we wait for nice drop on pound yen when pound dollar turns?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's yen strength, man. Yen is yen is pretty strong right now. It looks a bit like a UJ, dollar yen. That's going down hard.
LMAO, the best EU traders in the world will not use the thesis on Forex, but some clueless kid can, lol.
I don't think Alex is a kid.
I mean, I've seen a bunch of people using Elliott Wave on Forex.
No, this guy is just the fucking worst. Like, he's like the perfect example of somebody who doesn't think for themselves. Because he goes, oh, you're not using it the way it was intended when I rented it in a book? Oh, the top people in the world do this? Why are you not doing what they do? It's like, well, I don't know who these top people are that you speak of. They tell you all their secrets on Instagram? Like, the fuck are you saying?
If you put 3 traders in a room and ask them to count Elliott waves from one point to another, they will do it in a different way, in 3 different.
Yeah, that's 100% correct too.
So you get that. So yeah, you have visuals based on people's beliefs. So this is the reason why I'm not using suggestions.
Put up some charts. Stop talking and show me.
How about you show us? The burden of proof is on you, not us.
Where's that automated coming from?
I mentioned a few charts in voice context.
Named Shane.
You started talking about...
Shitty name.
Oh.
Trade, what do you think of dollar yen?
Shaney boy, show us how it doesn't work for Forex.
That's what I'm saying. The burden of proof is on him. I said the Forex is you counter trend
How
trade
do you
it.
prove something that does work?
How do you prove? You want me to show you? You do realize no matter what your thoughts are on any strategy, it's always going to work half the time because the market's random. So I could show you a 50-50 of Elliott Wave working, but that doesn't prove Elliott Wave works. But it would probably satisfy you because you're stupid. So there you go. So I don't think anyone needs to show you anything.
Elliott waves doesn't have to work until the end of what the books say. So as I said, one wave has to eliminate another. If we're talking about EU, for example, if the waves do complete just the way they are.
Price action, that is it.
Yes, price action.
Yeah, kid,
So,
that's why you hear drive Elling lol.
again, if Elliott waves are to complete all the way they're supposed to, EU has to go to 1.30, which is, well, I don't know if that will happen, but what I do know is that it's on A on the way to B right now. That's all I need to know, and that's where I'm gonna make my money.
Dude,
I don't care about anything else. As long as
dude, you do realize you keep explaining your method, but it doesn't matter because it's not supposed to be used in Forex. Like, this guy, you can't. It's like talking to a wall. A wall that's trying to make money.
It's not supposed to be used in Forex?
That's welcome to the conversation of your critic. Yes, that's what he keeps saying. That's what we're arguing against.
Is the structure of the...
At Ben show us why the sun does not shine when it's dark.
Yeah, it's weird. The sun shines 50% of the time.
Yeah, I just realized that.
I know. Maybe we shouldn't talk to people who
Just to
like
make
talk in
everyone
all
aware,
caps
China
on Twitch
PBFC
or
official
YouTube.
Speaking at the briefing.
Like, probably have nothing smart to say.
Too many opinions in trading and not enough action is common. Pointless debate.
Oh yeah, I basically mentioned it was pointless with the 50-50 point.
What do you mean by not enough action is coming?
Because apparently we have to trade every fucking half second because we're high frequency trading robots. Like, I could be in trades this whole time. My trades take hours to play out.
Put up
I can
the
fucking
evidence
talk
of
shit
you
if
in
I
the
want.
Forex market. You won't, that's right, lol.
Nobody in the world can tell me how to trade.
Put up evidence of me in the Forex market. All right, I am in the Forex market. What are you saying? How about you put up evidence? Wait, what? What are you even saying? Oh, put up evidence of Elliot in the Forex market. Did Elliot trade the Forex market? You said he didn't like it. So maybe we shouldn't listen to what Elliot says.
Oh yeah.
Just do whatever we
the
want.
Forex market existed during that time.
Oh no, it fucking did. I'm just saying. It doesn't sound like Mr. Elliot liked the Forex market, so he wasn't in the Forex market. Apparently that is what makes you worthwhile, is if you're in it. Well, if that's the case, then Elliot's a sham.
Trades
His opinion, anyway.
Trades running smooth. Now I want pussy. Tuxman!
Lamo, no charts, keep talking.
Doesn't matter if it stops me out here. I hit my daily target already.
Alex, do you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear.
How are you, Tuxman?
I don't think he likes you anymore. So deal with it.
Yeah. Why don't you like me, Tuxman? What I did?
Doesn't matter why. You know, it's not a it's not a matter of why he just doesn't. Okay, I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm not part of this. So EU loans, short term.
Yeah, we went over our analysis. I mean, there's nothing else to really talk about.
Yeah.
Alex, did you ask your brother, like, how many coins he's generating with the 5 GPU systems on Ethereum?
No, I didn't. He's been busy going to work, and then when he comes back, he's tired and just sleeping. So I'm gonna leave that for the weekend.
So once the system's on, how do you find out if the system is running and keep mining? What if he got the error or something?
Well, it's all software, right? So sometimes it stops working. It happens like once a week. So he gives me a call and says, "Oh, I just got a notification on my phone and from that website where the wallet is, and it says that the mining software is not working." So I go to the PC, which is right outside my room. I just click on the folder, and then on the exe file, I double click on it, and it starts.
Oh yeah, so you do get the notification. That's what I was wondering. What happened if system is keep running, and you don't know if it's mining or not?
Well, if it's running, you get if it's running, you have an updated system on the website, and it tells you it is running. If it stops running, it gives you a notification. So you get the software that is coded by whoever, and then that combined with the GPUs and the actual wallet that the coins are going to, and there you have it, a rig.
Okie dokie.
Hey, Alex, can you show me a screenshot on a chart of a wick so I know what you're talking about, please?
A screenshot of what?
A wick. I just need a wick so I know that you know what you're talking about. Thank you.
I don't get it. A chart of a wick?
Yeah. Can you get a candle with a wick, please? Thank you.
Oh, it's right there on the thingy. On.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's legit. Thank you.
Yeah.
DAX. Pound yen.
Alex, you there?
Yep.
What was the website where you can buy the old used stuff like old laptops and old cell phones? Is it Gumtree or something?
Yeah. Well, Gumtree is still used for that, but the Facebook Marketplace is just taking over everything these days. Better prices. You can chat with the seller right away, and you can see where the actual, well, on both Gumtree and the marketplace, you can see the location of that person roughly. But yeah, Facebook Marketplace is just taking over Gumtree these days.
Do you mind? Can you send me the link? I'm searching for used devices like cell phones, not cell phones, but the laptops.
Well, if do you have Facebook Marketplace in your area?
Not really. Not in Pakistan, I think.
Okay, well, if you go to the marketplace on your phone or a PC and put laptops or used laptops, and then click on London, it will just give you all of them. So it's not like in sections where you can put electronics and used laptops. You just look for that specific word, laptops. It will give you all the searches, all the results.
How to find out laptops only in London?
You choose a specific location in the search bar.
Okay, let me check.
Are you on your PC now?
Oh, me? Yeah.
Okay, if you go to the marketplace and search for laptops, it will drop down some filters, and then you can put the maximum price, conditions, and all that stuff, including location.
Yo, that GU trade.
I've seen here the European Union said to remove Japan and 5 others from the safe travel list.
Thanks, Alex. I got it.
Okay, good enough.
You trade was a slick one. You guys take it?
But why are you looking for a used laptop or something?
Well, basically, one of my friend, he needs, well, he can't afford the $3,000. So he's searching for the cheap one, slightly used.
Okay, good enough.
Dollar cash. Pound yen.
Trademarks, what is your laptop of choice to use for work?
Only Mac with the Windows.
A Mac with Windows?
Yeah. Dual boot.
See,
on my Mac,
I wanted to do that as well because I am a Windows user, but then again, the aluminum shell of the MacBook and the whole look of the MacBook, which I really like, I wanted to combine those two.
Yeah. So basically, I'm using both Mac, Windows under one machine.
Okay. So do you have the Windows as a second software installed on it, or the only one on the hard drive?
No, both. When I restart my laptop, it says, basically it asks, do you want to go into Windows or do you want to try Mac or iOS?
Okay. That's nice.
You can do that as well. It's easy. I searched on YouTube and used learn how to use Bootcamp. So with the help of Bootcamp, you can actually make your system using two softwares like Windows and the other one, Mac.
Yeah, well, my laptop of choice is the Lenovo ThinkPad E15, which is not the latest model out there, but it's not an old one either. So it's a really nice one, thin, good battery life, great keyboard, all the stuff.
There's only two reasons why I'm using Mac and using Windows on it. The first reason is the battery life, and the second reason is the major one. The second reason is because I forgot. Hang on. What is the second reason? Hello. Hey, my mind, what's happening? Let me come back.
Do you use the M1 chip or the old one?
Yeah, the M1 chip. M1 chip.
Okay, nice.
Oh yeah, I got it. So the first reason is the battery life. The second reason it's pretty. The MacBook Pro, it's pretty silent. So I bought a new laptop, heavy duty, but it sounds a lot. It makes a bit of noise, which I don't like. When I use my built-in laptop microphone, it always irritate, and the sound comes in to the mic. So Mac is pretty silent, pretty fast, and reliable, virus free. And as a machine, it's pretty solid because I've got two laptop MacBook Pro, and they run like 24/7. And I don't know when is the last time I shut it down. My laptops, it's always run.
Pound yen.
I'll be back in a minute.
Back in a bit, guys. Probably in about 2 or 3 hours.
Nasdaq.
Good evening. Another day of desk jockeying in the books for me. Hope everyone is having a great day.
Nasdaq. Nasdaq.
Comments coming through from Swedish Central Bank Governor Ingves says inflation picture is broadly unchanged after the summer.
Anyone in voice chat?
What do you want?
Oh, not you.
What do you want?
What's up, Alex?
Hey, wait, what's your name again?
Thorax?
Okay, Thorax. How you doing?
Oh, fine. Just had some Mountain Dew. I feel really, I feel like a gamer now.
His name is
Not you, Amarav.
Yeah, not Amarov, no. He's basically been excommunicated. I have him on, like 5% on Discord. He's just like this little whisper.
Yeah, your name is Borat.
You should try it, Alex. Just like have him really quiet. It makes it really amusing.
I should try what?
It's like your schizophrenic voices are calling you gay. You should try it.
No. I don't get it. What should I try?
You have to
turn down his volume on Discord like pretty low. It makes it really comedic. Like just like you have to still be able to hear what he's saying, but it's kind of like a little voice, and I don't know. I've had him like this for a bit.
Are you putting me on mute, you're saying?
Did you do it?
I'm on YouTube, I don't
Are you
get that
putting
mute
me on
Amarav
mute?
option. I wish.
Oh no, you don't mute him. You just turn him down so he's like a little whisper voice.
It sounds really nice, actually.
Yeah, he's like, why are you keep muting me?
Why are you treating me like that?
Like a little.
You see what I mean?
Why are you
Right?
treating me
Oh, wow.
like
Thank you.
that,
Thank you
asshole?
for that, honestly.
I know, like that way you don't like mute him, so you can at least hear what's going on. But
Yo,
it makes it comical.
listen up.
Sounds
Here's
really nice.
about a
What a
little
life.
girl that
Yeah, I'm
made-
sorry, Phil. Maybe if Fish turns him down, then it'll work.
That's an actual life hack.
Yeah.
Yo, listen up. Here's the story about a little girl that made it to the world.
He's very active today.
Yeah.
Oh, you saw my execution on Pound Dollar?
It's called cable. Voice in my head that said $1.
Maybe Fish needs to
think
put
you
him on
guys
5%.
Thinking
He is singing it's so
absolutely
terrible.
wrong.
Yeah. You'll never hear me sing, don't worry, Phil.
You just don't appreciate talent.
Ah, shit. The voice in my head's good at singing shit.
Oi, guys. You don't appreciate talent as if you are talented.
NASDAQ.
I wish the market moved
Amarav
in a way,
equals no
Alex,
talent.
where we could like pause it and then play it and then fast forward. No rewind or anything like that. Like no cheating, just make things move quicker, you know, and then slow it down when you need it. It'd be great. Right now, I want to fast forward, but
Okay, we have the unemployment rate.
ooh,
Infoid is your prop harder than the current ones.
I don't know if Fish is here today, David. All day I haven't heard him talk, so he's probably listening to us or busy. Wait, have you looked at the Enfoid requirements? I mean, I think you could just cross compare.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now I just became profitable on my live account couple months ago, still optimizing.
Oh, nice. How many trades, or what's your profit factor and all that junk?
And the Swedish Central Bank Governor Ingves says,
Or what's your
policy
Sharp
needs to be
ratio?
expansionary for some
Any of
time to
those.
come.
Yeah, how many trades and what's your profit factor or Sharp ratio? And then you can kind of gauge your performance. Because I don't know what profitable means to you exactly.
2.07 number.
Is that for the profit factor? That's pretty fucking good, yeah. Nice, man.
$76 trades before profitable and now on 160. trades.
Oh, okay. Do you scale in or do you do single position in and out?
I scale and I learned from swing. I basically scale very aggressive, but my risk stays consistent number.
Oh, okay, because I'm making sure like the trades are like yeah, those are like sometimes these guys count trades for each position and it makes it confusing. But you mean like 76 trading sessions or something, or 160? I don't know, whatever.
Yeah. I know what this means.
Epic is asking how do I stop the merging call notifications?
How to what?
How do I stop the merging call?
Oh yeah. I mean, Gon's answered it. Deposit more.
Yes, I mean
The trade
76
update
trading
here. United
sessions.
States and European Union Trade Technology Council meeting set for September 29th.
Well, shit, I guess you're ready to do Enfoid, probably. Try that out. I'm sure Fish would love to have you.
I don't think so.
Wait, was Enfoid still doing new people in the prop? I can't remember. I swear to God, Fish recently said he wasn't taking more people for a bit, but I don't know.
Have you tried Enfoid?
No, not at all.
I did try a demo account about maybe 6 or 7 months ago, but I left the trade open.
Antel poll here for Focus, German SPD 25% with Merkel's block coming in at 20.
You left a trade open and blew the account, is that what you said? I didn't.
No, I left the trade open overnight and I got disqualified.
Ah.
Yeah, one simple mistake, I just forgot about it. Because
You shouldn't have said it was overnight. You should have been like, no, I was up, I was watching this.
I was trading both on my accounts and MT4, and I did close mine, but forgot to close the other one.
Yeah, I don't know how these businesses work, but I think if I was to ever go with a prop, I would have to be swing trading. Because I have my own money for day trading. I don't want to fucking split or deal with like slippage more than I need to already. But yeah, I'd swing trade, and if they give me more capital, sure. See, that's worthwhile, right? Be a good amount of leverage.
Okay, we are soon to see the outcome of the unemployment rate in EU.
Mm-hmm.
So, and that digger just came in. It's gonna piss me off again.
What's pissing you off? I don't want to say it. It sounded like a bad word. Alex?
Yeah.
What did you say? It sounded like a bad word. What's pissing you off?
There's a construction site about 2 meters away from my window, and a digger just came in.
Oh, a digger. Okay.
It's a digger.
Alright, I didn't want to get fish banned or anything.
What did you think I said?
I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss.
Thanks for letting me know.
Oh, I want me to pee on you? No, I'm just kidding. I'll be real.
Just go, okay?
Aussie yen.
So, how do you like swing trading, Alex?
What was your question again?
How do you like swing trading? Like, how do you just do primarily swing trading? Is there always like setups, or is that why you got the Elliott wave thing to help you find more?
Well, I found that for Elliott waves, I found that it works on higher time frames.
Oh yeah, definitely. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it's all based on since I use Elliott waves and price action, and I don't really like indicators. I do like swing trading because a reversal is when a reversal is there, it is more reliable than lower time frames, and then pullbacks, fake outs, and all that stuff. Support and resistance zones, the major ones, they're more reliable. I don't like how slow it can be at times,
Aussie yen.
and yeah, it's just more reliable when it comes to finding the reversal, the breakouts, and all that stuff.
Yeah, I'm a counter trend trader too, right?
Yeah, I do.
That's what I do primarily. And I do care a lot about patterns and stuff. It's one of in my opinion, one of the best ways to trade. It puts a lot of odds in your favor. Are you in Alex's server or anything? Alex, are you with Alex's server? Alex, fast Alex, though.
Are you talking about Alex with the picture of stick?
Or I don't know, the fast Alex, the first mate.
Oh no, I'm not.
Oh, okay. I heard that he has his own server now. So.
Well, he's posting. See, the digger's here. He's posting the daily chart so many times, and I guess Toby got pissed.
Who got pissed?
Beer Bones.
He got pissed by the daily chart?
Yeah, he's posting the same chart over and over again. Help him out, make his own channel.
Yeah, Fast Alex, doesn't he have his own members channel? No, he doesn't. Hey man, I wouldn't mind joining that kind of stuff, but I've burnt too many bridges, so it's not gonna happen.
His name is his name Alex?
Yeah. If I remember correctly, your real name isn't Alex. You just have that as your.
No, it's not.
Yeah. So that makes it kind of funny because I'm so used to calling Fast Alex Alex. So when I have to call you Alex when it's not even your name, I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, if you have to use my real name, that will be Theodore.
Oh yeah, Theodore. I'd just call you Theo.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, I have a friend named Theo. I'm assuming it's short for Theo.
My mother calls me Teddy.
Teddy?
Yep.
I think I remember you telling me that.
Do you know what my father calls me?
Son of a bitch.
A failure.
Really?
Yeah.
My dad can't do that, so. My dad's, he's in the Crips. So, he's a failure. Call my dad a failure. I'm literally not joking. He's in the Crips in Florida, so. If you even know what that is.
Good morning, afternoon, everybody.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Bounce. Can feel my body cold against the concrete, but I can't seem to get enough. My mind is fixed on what it wants. I just let you beat me. Looks can be deceiving. Let you get the best of me in bed with my worst enemy. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Pack up and get me home. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Pack up and get me. So put your hand in mine. Follow me. Let me waste your time. Set up feet. Do some stupid shit. Take a seat. Let me waste your time. So put your for your innocence, acting like you're into me. I know this is hopeless, moving in slow motion, trying to control my thoughts, but I can't stop our body talk. This is a no-go, I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone, pack up and get me home. This is a no-go, I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone, pack up and get me. So put your hand in mine, follow me, let me waste your time. Set up feet, do some stupid shit. Take a seat, let me waste your time. Set up feet. Supper time.
DEX. NASDAQ. Aussie yen.
As the Dow Jones piece doing the rounds, the Fed's Bostic is still eyeing a late 2022 Fed rate increase, doesn't see signs of excessive financial risk taking. So this is Atlanta Fed Bostic says door remains open to bond buying taper this year and doesn't expect a call on tapering asset buying at this month's FOMC meeting. So Bostic believes the Fed will be able to pull back on its asset buying campaign this year, though he doesn't expect a decision to do so will come at the US Central Bank's meeting this month. Full piece is on the board from the Dow Jones for those interested.
Oh, nice, Georgia. You use footprint charts. Huh?
I'm trying to watch the stream, but I can't see it. It keeps loading.
It's probably because you're Romanian.
Internet? Yeah, it is slow. Very slow.
Like, I thought you lived in the UK.
I do, yeah.
Man. I think the UK has shitty internet, probably.
Well, Virgin Media is one that they recommend as a really fast one, but I guess, yeah, it is slow.
Are they related to Virgin Airlines and Virgin Galactic and stuff? Is it like the same fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've always known, like, even Australia has really shitty internet. Or I don't know if it still does, I just remember back in the day, and like, the UK just seems like a place where things move so fucking slow.
More wise now picking up on that Fed's boss's comment that the door remains open to bond buying taper this year.
So the internet there is probably just going to be shitty for a while. Do they have that Google internet or where the fuck it was, fiber? Or like equivalent?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, okay. Or you mean we do? Like you?
Well, you're asking about the UK, right?
Yeah, so you're in the UK, so you'd say we do. When you said they do, I got confused again. I was like,
okay, we do.
Oh, okay, nice.
No, I'm not in the UK. I'm in Romania.
No, you misunderstand. You're Romanian.
Or maybe I'm British who lives in Romania.
No, it's the other way around.
And I just used the wrong accent on purpose.
Oh.
You haven't thought of that, have you?
I mean, there's a lot of ways I could twist things.
There we go. Now I'm watching the stream. Okay.
Yeah, you see his footprint chart?
Yeah. I was really interested in getting a software that can, get me that, but
I've played with it before. I haven't. I bought one. It cost me like $200 or something. I don't use it.
Every person that is claiming to teach how to trade them turns the conversation into, turns the actual message or a video in sort of courses,
Yeah, the thing about footprint charts is sometimes you don't get enough information, so you kind of start wishing that you could combine the boxes together. Like the footprints, like the data. Because like it'll display data, okay, there's a lot of sellers, buyers here, a lot of... But then you're like, okay, what if we combine these levels all together? So I ended up finding it to be where I'd want something like that. So I worked towards that. But yeah, they're still fine, I guess. But I mean, maybe like stuck it on like a daily chart or something. I don't know.
Well, now that I don't have the blueprint and all that stuff, and I don't really know the basics of it. But for example, the last entry I did, the long in EURUSD, is on the terms that happen a lot of times, which was the bounce of the first level of Fibonacci and then 200 EMA, and I also saw the volume, and then we have the MACD that is almost at a cross. So I'm stacking up some, reasons and rules for entering that trade. So even though I don't have the blueprint, wicks and just indicators and price action tell me just enough, I guess.
Yeah, the footprint. I mean, like, you see how Georgiev is using a volume profile?
Yeah.
That can compensate all that pretty well. But if you really want data, like he's looking at like buyer, seller, pressure, and all that, then like yeah, it's good to use, especially if you can get real volume data. I mean, fuck yeah. But
I hate that it's expensive. You know, the paying on monthly basis is like $200.
For the Elliott waves.
No, for the blueprint charts.
Footprint?
Yeah, the software is paid for, isn't it?
No, it's not monthly. That's the nice thing about MetaTrader. They just have a store and you just buy it. There's no monthly anything.
Okay, that's good. That's even better.
Yeah, fuck C-Trader.
Fuck
There's so much
you.
like open source code too for for MetaTrader that it's just like, why even use C-Trader unless you just want to look cool? Like, I don't care.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Or you like a good UI. I like a shitty UI and a lot of toys.
Alright, buddy. Yeah, I just use C-Trader because I want to look cool.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's what all you Amygdala users do.
Yeah, I've got all my teeth, so I don't use MetaTrader.
What?
Well,
What?
Unlike MetaTrader 4, that looks like MetaTrader 4 and 5.
I'll have you know I'm with MetaTrader 5, so I have teeth, but I don't have baby teeth, okay?
Alright, buddy.
Alright, baby teeth. Yeah, I agree. MetaTrader 4 users are inferior, and they should be flogged and crucified. I agree.
Yeah, that's the outlook that I wanted to hear.
Mm-hmm.
There's a slippery slope. There's a MetaTrader 5 user, you could get grandfathered into that whole thing.
But that would be your fate as well.
No, I wouldn't. I never used MetaTrader 5.
No, I'm saying, like, because you were saying the softwares are old, right? That was the joke.
I'm just saying MetaTrader's trash.
No. See, you know what the word 5 and 4 means? Are those numbers?
I don't know.
I didn't say MetaTrader 1 or MetaTrader 2. See, I got perfectly healthy adult teeth. Huh?
Okay.
One day I shall move on to MetaTrader 6. And then
One
it'll be like Mario Kart, you know, there's like 20 of them. The Russians are like
just the Call of Duty franchise. I've got MetaTrader 13.
Hey, bro.
World at War.
Yeah, and then Battlefield's just C-Trader.
Yeah, nigga.
I've got MetaTrader 20 Ultimate Edition.
Hell yeah.
Amarov, how's the signal service going?
It's good.
Well, that's a confession.
Well, there we go.
There you go.
How many losers have been dumb enough to buy it?
Yeah, how many people have been dumb enough to follow you, Amarov? No.
This Thoraxel guy is great entertainment.
Hey,
Does
you.
not actually know about a topic but critiques the topic regardless. He is hilarious.
Wait. I know a lot about MetaTrader. What? I know about footprint charts too. Wait, what?
I was just told
You're
that.
getting roasted in the stream chat.
What the fuck?
Go in,
What is-
Shane.
Probably an Amarov fanboy.
This is Shane from earlier. He was shit-talking Elliott Wave and Forex, and I was explaining to him equilibrium and counter trends, and he just kept saying, "No,
Oh, Shane.
originally the original guy from 1930 didn't like Forex." And then he kept telling me to like look at the stream chat and look at all the all caps spamming he did. He was so fucking
Yeah, I'm seeing this a lot.
Mm-hmm. That's Shane.
Shane, get your life together.
Come on, Shane. Use lowercase.
Inside voices, lowercase, come on.
Yeah, inside voices.
I'm just kidding. Finish him.
Just let it go.
Yeah, and just at this point, it's pointless. I just didn't know it was them. I was like, who is this? Is this Ben Smith again? I was like, who the fuck? Him and I have a love-hate relationship.
Are you guys from Nicaragua?
But, Fish,
You're an
when you
expert
get
in
back...
Elliott Wave. I forgot LMAO.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
okay.
Amarov, we're all from Nicaragua. Everyone in this voice chat is from Nicaragua.
I'm from Madagascar.
I mean,
what are you guys doing here?
I live on top of a pyramid in Egypt. You got a
You are the damn jumper that fucks up my internet all the time.
Yeah, I am.
I live in a small ball that floats around the Pacific Ocean.
Like, you guys literally from Nicaragua?
I can't tell if you're being serious or not.
I think you guys are a little too serious, to be honest. To be honest.
Too serious to be honest. Is that working?
You're in Bahrain, that little fucking dingleberry of a country.
It's a little dot in the ocean.
A dingleberry.
Dingle, bingle, jingle well. Jingle all the way. La 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 la. Are you guys like literally from Nicaragua, or are you guys joking?
No, I'm literally in a ball floating on the Pacific Ocean.
Pacifico, oh, signori.
We secretly try to find the border of the flat Earth.
One day I'm gonna fall off the edge and you'll never hear from me again.
Just don't tell anybody.
Yeah. I don't live in Nicaragua, but I have a portal, so I can go there anytime I want.
Yeah, just when you need a break.
Damn jumpers should be outlawed.
Oh, look at Solana. I don't get it. It's already recovered from the dump, and it's already made like 7 or 8% on top of it. It's insane.
Okay, so
I'm up like 700% on that one. It's mental.
Oh,
should have put more in. Woulda, shoulda, coulda.
Yeah. Is Bitcoin not moving? Staring at a chart since an hour and nothing happened.
Got a feeling Bitcoin's gonna dump again. Maybe get down to about 44k, and then start going back up again. I've got a feeling they want to knock out some retail traders before they start going back up.
feelings don't work in this market, my friend.
Shut up, Amarov.
Yeah, okay. Mr. Tutti Frutti.
What's Ethereum doing?
I'm afraid
Ethereum looks quite good.
Doge. Did Doge die too when Bitcoin died?
Doge did take a dive. It went from... Yeah, it dropped like... Ooh, looks like about 25%, and it hasn't recovered.
Oh, nice, man. You doing like the good cheap scaling still?
No. No, I don't have any money at the minute.
Nah. Next paycheck?
I spent it all on narcotics in my car over the weekend.
Nice, man.
You spent it on little massages.
That's right. I had 25 over the past 3 days.
The Dodge drop looks just the same as Bitcoin now.
Namagolan.
More or less is, yeah. But Sheep dropped really far and then recovered on the same day.
What?
And now it's in the exact same place. Yeah, Sheep.
I think Shiba is dead.
It is kind of dead. I don't see it going anywhere anytime soon, but eventually people will put money into it.
Ooh,
I've got a feeling that once the majors get regulated, people are going to start storing value in shitcoins. That's my theory, anyway.
I'm gonna buy 1,000 or so.
1,000 sheep isn't gonna get you very far.
Dodge.
Oh, Doge. I've got like 100 million sheep, and it's still barely anything.
Dogecoin will go to like $1, $3, probably $5 at max. But I don't think it's gonna reach like $100 and all that.
That's only gonna happen when Bitcoin goes to 100k or more.
What did you say?
That only is gonna happen when Bitcoin goes to 100k or more.
Which it will.
Doge will go like to $20?
Hold on, let me just do some calculations, and I'll let you know if it can actually reach $20 physically.
Yeah, when Bitcoin is at 1 million.
How many Doge?
Not 1 million, I don't need 1 million for that. Oh wait, it's 20 cents. Yeah, there's gonna be some exponential movement too.
Alright, so there's 129 billion Dogecoin in circulation. If you want it to reach $20 a piece, that's gonna take a pretty fucking large market cap.
It's
1, 2,
mathematically
9.
almost impossible. Not almost, but mathematically it's impossible.
Not mathematically impossible, it's the maths are possible, but the money required is near impossible. Hold on.
Yeah, I was just about to say, this is math, and math is never impossible. You just have to figure out how much money you need in order to move it.
Amarov, you can figure that out. You can calculate it with your magic indicator, I guess.
I'm calculating it now.
Yeah, but you have to calculate it in Bitcoin, not in US dollars. So you don't need the US dollars to move it, you need the Bitcoins to move it.
Fair point.
Bro, it's
then it becomes actually possible.
It's not impossible, but
You're still gonna need like Bitcoin to at least 200, maybe more.
you need a larger market cap than Bitcoin in order for this to be possible.
You would, but not that much bigger. So from what I have worked out, you need a market cap of about 2.58 trillion in order to facilitate $20 a piece.
It's not that much actually, because like 80% of it's gonna be in Bitcoin.
Yeah, like it's currently a $3 trillion market competing with a $100 trillion market. So if crypto really does take over, then it's feasible. And with the massive increase in money supply, it's getting more and more feasible every day.
Say 70% is in Bitcoin, and then 30% of how much did you say? 2 trillion. 2 trillion.
2.58 trillion.
No, this is impossible. What are you talking about?
Amarov, you don't know what you're talking about.
The market.
You need 0.7 trillion in US dollars, and that's not much.
Yeah.
Like crypto's only been around and heavily invested in for a couple of years. It's been around for a decade or so, but it's only been heavily invested in the past 4 or 5 years. And the market that it's competing with is about 100 times the size, if not more. So really, it's possible.
$20. You know how much percentage that is?
I just calculated it, Amarov. Fucking hell.
I know, I know. But don't be an idiot and just listen to me.
An idiot would listen to you.
If you have a different calculation, just show it. Don't call people idiots.
No. Just wait. So
I'm waiting and you're still talking.
From 0.0002 to almost $20. You know how much percentage that is? That even beats Bitcoin. Do you understand what I'm saying or not?
I understand exactly what you're saying, but what you're saying is wrong.
What do you mean is wrong? This is how it is.
Percentage increase doesn't fucking matter. It's about the market cap and the money that goes into it.
I know that it's about the market cap.
And why are you talking about the percentage? Jesus.
Dogecoin is gonna take over the Bitcoin's market cap?
No. Well, it might, but I doubt it. But Bitcoin's market cap is going to grow exponentially over the next few years, and so is Doge. Unless it gets delisted, that is.
A percent increase doesn't have to mirror. It doesn't have to mirror.
Which coin has actually made such movement?
A lot.
Quite a lot of them.
A lot of them have done percentage moves like that. It's pretty normal. Like even in penny stocks, it's the same shit.
Yeah, besides, Bitcoin was also 9 cents at some point.
Yep.
Inflation.
Now it's $40,000.
Doge went up what 21,000% from like February this year, and then like.
But I have a question right now. Who paid that money for those people who had Bitcoin at 9 cents?
I doubt anyone held it from 9 cents unless they forgot it in a hard drive.
There'll be a few people who did. A few smart people who knew that eventually the financial market would have to move on to something more efficient and
the
less
black
frictional.
market full of pedophiles, right?
Oh yeah, those folks are rich as hell
The
now.
ones holding all the crypto, yeah. The Silk Road people.
So who paid that money? Like, I mean, how did these people sell it? You understand?
It doesn't matter for how much you bought it. If you sell it, you can only sell something if somebody else is willing to buy it.
Yeah, slowly you lose your position. People eat up your volume. You just gotta wait, or you get slipped.
Nobody knows for how much you bought it. You can only sell something if you find somebody else who can buy it. Nobody knows for how much you bought it.
People are buying bitcoins for their price today. And they don't know you got it for 9 cents, like Fish said. Welcome to the markets.
Somebody presses the buy button for 1 BTC and you have 1 BTC and you're willing to sell it, then you get the current market price. Doesn't matter for how much you bought it. The two completely buying and selling is not the same. There's no such thing as closing a position. This is just a MetaTrader thing.
It wasn't regulated.
I see how it is, Fish.
Back then it wasn't regulated.
Regulation has nothing to do with basic markets. It's just how things work. It has nothing to do with regulation.
How many bitcoins do you have?
What?
How many bitcoins?
We need this guy on a debate team.
If in doubt, change the subject.
Right.
No, it's
something personal.
It's a normal question. How many bitcoins do you?
Yeah, it's a normal.
I've got a fraction of a Bitcoin. Not sure what that fraction is though.
No, I'm speaking to Swing.
Oh, of course you are.
No, you're talking to us because we're very important to you.
No, you ain't important to nobody. So, how many bitcoins you got?
Enough.
Tell me please, like 15, 20?
Yeah, 15 or 20, Fish. Those are your two
Which
options.
is it?
Which one is it? 15, 20, 50, 30, 20? What happened to SwingFish?
I don't know. I guess he just doesn't care.
I just don't flex because I'm not an Instagram trader.
What?
I think you have like 100 piece.
Nice, man. That's a good guess. Good job.
Congratulations, Swing. You've got 100 bitcoins.
Okay.
My ego is now satisfied.
Remember when?
Hey, Amarov, how much Bitcoin do I have? Do I have like 0.1?
4 years ago. Remember?
What do I get?
4 years ago, SwingFish. I bought 113 bitcoins, and I don't know what to do with it.
Oh, this was a segue question into him. Okay. I see. I'm catching on.
It's a self.
It's just flexing.
No, he's.
How big is your dick? All
I
right.
bought my car, my house.
He told me that like 4 years ago. He's like, yeah, I bought like a few hundred bitcoins. I was like, why? He's like, I believe the future is gonna be big for me.
It's like people who ask you what your strategy is and then explain why it's bad and then tell you exactly how they should be doing it.
Dude, you don't make sense.
Oh. So we are catching on. Okay. Nice.
But anyways, is it true that you still have it, SwingFish?
Have what?
The chocolates. Have what, man? Have the Bitcoin.
It's a Bitcoin.
Yeah,
I have Bitcoin. Everybody has Bitcoin.
Did I miss a memo or something? What the fuck is Bitcoin?
Have some Ripple too. Some Dodge and let's have a look. Light. Ethereum. And what's the scam coin? EOS.
No, you listed all of them, Fish. Those are all the scam coins.
Got me some XRP, Solana, Bitcoin, Ethereum, Chainlink, Sheeb, BNB, Cardano, Dogecoin, Polygon, Polkadot, Horizon, and Litecoin, and a bit of BTT.
BTC is just for the memes.
For the memes. I don't know fuck all about crypto, so I'm just diversifying the fuck out of it.
So Swingy, you still buying these Bitcoiners?
No.
They're called Bitcoins.
Only buy them if I need them.
You don't buy it anymore?
I only buy Bitcoin when I need them.
Yeah, same. Mostly invest in shit coins. And use Bitcoin for everything.
Yeah, shitcoins are OP.
What do you mean when you need them?
Oh, I like Tether now. I just use Tether.
Invest in Tether.
No. To move money around. Move money around. That's what I was like. But I invest in
money.
Oh my god.
Tether seems a little bit
It's kind
strange to me. It is really sketch. From what the way I see it, it seems that they just materialize value out of nowhere. Surely they can't possibly have the assets to back that amount of money.
They do something with. They do something. They have. I can't remember. It made sense to me, and I'm like, sure, I'll do it. Fuck it. Hey man, if you need to move money just for like a little bit, it's no problem.
What if Tether gets, what if the regulators catch wind of the fact that Tether can't possibly be actually backed by any amount of money, and Tether collapses? What happens to the rest of the crypto market? That's what I'm thinking.
I am not smart enough for this shit, dude.
I think
I don't know anything about this shit.
Gonna happen. I think you're all gonna lose money.
What do you think though, Mods? Like, what do you think with Tether?
I think this thing is gonna happen, and everyone is gonna be crushed, and like 50% of the population will lose their mind, the other 50 will commit suicide, and this is what they're doing to us, day by day. First day is Corona, now vaccination and shit, and then you keep going on shit like that. Then one day you see Bitcoin falling to like $150, and people be like, "What the hell?" They're falling to 0 cent.
Yeah, then you just sell it. Well, before it starts to fall, of course. That's what traders do. You buy low, sell high, or buy high and sell low.
Just one day.
So trading works, doesn't matter. Make money anyway.
One day you'll see a market crash and you'll be like, whoa, what the hell is happening?
That's why you have stop losses.
How to act smart. Say there's a crash coming, and then 10 years later, when one does come, you can say, I saw this coming.
No. There will be no stop loss triggered, man. There will be like a slippage. Or they'll do something like they ban it, or it's got hacked, or whatever. Something like that will happen, man. Like, oh yeah, the CEO of Bitcoin got hacked. Oh no, the whatever got hacked. Something like that is gonna happen. No?
Based on whatever you just said, that means you don't have any Bitcoins.
Well, I have sold it.
How many Bitcoins do you have, Amarov?
Around 20.
Bought at 26, sold at 8.
Yeah, I don't mess around, you know. I buy like Lamborghinis and shit, you know. I don't like really like this thing, Bitcoin and all that. I sell them by
And don't do it, it's very simple.
That's why you have a signal service.
Nobody put a gun on your head and tell you to do it.
Yeah, I mean the signal service is for like my friends, you know. I don't even charge shit for it.
Sure.
And you're from?
Huh? I told you, I'm in an inflatable ball on the Pacific. How many times?
Are you from Nicaragua or like the actual Nika?
Where I'm from doesn't matter. What's important is that I'm in an inflatable ball looking for the edge of the world.
We're all from India.
No, you're not from India. Don't lie. If you start lying to me, I'm going to be very upset.
I never lie in my life.
But anyways, I think that this market has something behind it. You know, it is not going to settle down like how it should be.
There is something behind it, it's called money.
No, I believe there will be some kind of a trick behind it. Understand what I mean, sir?
And why do you think that?
It's because this world we're living in is going to be like that. No place for the weak to live.
That's your actual reason?
Yeah, I mean, I believe that. I believe that like there is power behind Corona. There is power behind a lot of things, man.
You'd have to be more specific.
I mean, to be honest with you,
I mean, there's also power behind my drywall. So what's the difference?
It's very easy to make yourself sound insightful and also be incredibly vague at the same time. You gotta be more specific if you want us to understand what you're saying.
Listening to Amarav over the last while whilst eating dinner has been like the start, middle and end of an existential crisis all at once.
Corona is man-made.
That's off, man. That was a good one.
Listening to Amarov over the last while eating dinner has been the start, middle and end of an existential crisis all at once.
What are you guys laughing about? Seriously? You don't think that Corona is man-made?
It might be.
I mean, the beer is man-made.
No, I mean, this is a very silly joke, the beer and this thing.
Sure it is. So, but what's your point?
Why do you think?
I believe that.
Why am I saying silly jokes? I should say unsilly jokes. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I believe it's man-made, man. What, you guys don't believe it? You serious?
No. It came from a bat.
And what's your point, anyway?
Explanation.
Right, man. Look, AIDS have been there for millions of years. I mean, not millions, it's just story, you know? And they
I want my money back from this TED Talk. It sucks.
You would like to be refunded.
And now we have created in less than 1 year.
You gave the schizoid a microphone.
Take it back.
For a virus that is by air. What are you guys talking about? Are you serious? You believe them?
And what is the reason for making that?
What I believe is irrelevant. I wanna hear your opinion.
It's like H1N1, you know, and it's like the other ones. You know, they just don't like overpopulation and all that. They just hate it. Not interested in people and all that. This is what they do, man.
Yeah, you're right on that, Accord, sure.
Overpopulation's a valid concern, and it's one that no one really talks about in mainstream politics.
So who made it then? Relative to Hitler or something?
Nah, the opposite. Israel.
No, Israel.
It is interesting, but Israel have been developing a vaccine for it since before it even got released.
Because this virus is around since almost 100 years.
Exactly. SARS has been around for a long time, and this is just a mutation of SARS.
Yeah,
lizard people made it.
All of a sudden, this virus just started booming all over the world.
Yeah, they spread and shit, I guess.
You know what, he's right.
And how
The
did
Spanish
the virus
flu and
go
bubonic
from
plague
China
were
to
obviously also man-made as well. Bill Gates' tentacles truly do spread across space and time.
You mean testicles? Testicles.
all of
his
all
balls.
All of a sudden, we have like hundreds of million of freaking
Sorry, you're right. Testicles.
virus.
Thank you.
Whole world.
Yeah, Amarov is spot on. This spurgy billionaire went back in time and created bubonic plague.
No, I just believe this whole thing is like.
I mean, it's possible, but you have to be agnostic because we don't know. It's just pointless.
Good morning, good afternoon.
Good evening.
Hi, Giza.
Man, the moves in the Asian session are very smooth. I analyzed the pound yeti.
She fell asleep, so my live stream was running, but I wasn't even there.
Oh, don't go back and listen. Thank you. Don't do that.
Yeah, pound yen moved really smooth. But now I'm watching with everything already moved. We're just waiting for VWAP rebounces. Have you guys take any positions today?
Yeah.
Anyone got corona before?
Nope.
Yeah, I had it like a month ago.
How did you feel?
It wasn't too bad. I just couldn't really taste or smell anything.
Do you feel you're a different person right now?
Not really.
Is this the existential crisis? Is this what the guy was talking about? Just questions like this.
Do you feel like a different person?
The magic mushrooms make me feel like a different person. I take them today, I feel like a magician,
you
know?
fucking Dutch. Yeah.
Chill, bro. Chill. We're speaking about something important. Okay, so...
No, we're not.
No conversation with you can go down as important.
I remember you were the guy who told SwingFish about Fibonacci, no? I watched the stream.
Yeah, if you don't know the market structure, then how can we speak about it?
It's just the goat of Fibonacci.
But how you trading been last month, Fibonacci Master?
What you guys talking about?
I want to hear Amarov teach.
I know you were trading the 78 fib, no?
You're not watching. I told
I don't know you, but I know about you.
Well, I told you guys some important shit, but you guys don't appreciate it.
Bro, I'm a Fibonacci trader myself. What you mean? But how much percentage you make last month?
I made like about 1,000.
1,000%.
1,000% drawdown. That means you refunded your account 10 times.
Ah, shit.
A little bit less than that. I feel like I'm gonna get banned by the end of this conversation.
Based on your history, it's a reasonable assumption.
You know that, like, you know, all of us, we speak, laugh, and at the end of the day, somebody disses the other, then SwingFish bans me, and you all agree on banning me, and that's it.
We don't speak.
Yeah, that's a very plausible timeline, Amarov. Yeah. I agree.
You guys just do it, like, do this thing purposely, I promise.
Oh, I masturbate after talking to you all the time.
So many
I don't do
times.
this purposely, bro. But
He's
last time
like
you were
the straight.
you were
He just comes
speaking
back every week and he's like,
No, you were
and then
speaking
just
like
gets
you
banned
found...
again.
You said you found the Holy Grail, but there's no Holy Grail, sir.
This is how I get off.
I found the Holy Grail.
And he's gonna show you the Holy Grail if you pay him.
And I found the Holy Grail also.
Are you the new Messiah? Okay, but Amarov, let's try to keep it serious, okay?
Indiana Jones was based on Amarov.
What? What?
Found the Holy Grail.
Oh.
I
feel stupid now.
Guys, why is the dollar gaining strength? Because it was quite low? That's my question.
I don't know, see DXY.
DXY is dropping.
I'm watching it.
Well, after the last news,
I think $1 is going to continue. People are selling it, but this thing is going to continue up.
Yeah, but I spoke about this yesterday. I think I said it to Vodka. Like, there was a big pin bar on the bottom.
And guess what? Did you see $1?
Oh, it looks like it's gonna drop really far. Well, the DXY does anyway. A short target on DXY would be about 91.8.
Let me see.
If it reaches that, it's probably going to drop a whole lot lower.
Yeah, I think 92 is possible again, but who knows?
Could just stay in this channel for a little while the Feds sort their shit out.
You mean the voice channel and the Fed's listening to us?
Exactly. They consider us a dark pool. They've got to know what's going on.
I could be one of them, for all you know.
As long as they don't look at my thumb drive, Rock.
Get the fuck out of here, Fed.
Okay. Well, if you want some cool 3D printed things, just hit me up.
See the attachment, see.
Amarov, do you like any analysis for us? Help out?
What?
You feel like
Esoteric FX. It's such a fucking weird name.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Why did you decide to call it Esoteric FX?
Because it's kind of like sexy.
He's esoteric. He wants to know about the.
Do you know what esoteric means?
Yeah,
what I mean.
Asshole.
No, but what is esoteric? What's exoteric?
It's just a bunch of trading strats that don't work, but you appreciate it.
Oh, the idea behind being esoteric is it's followed by a small amount of people.
Are acting like
Yeah,
no.
You have to appreciate it. Be like, this is fucking stupid, and then you put it on your list.
Emerald. I study a lot of esoteric. I study lots of esoteric, but I just wanted to ask what you know about it.
It's a word, dude. It's a word in the English dictionary, maybe, if you know about.
No, I was just asking if you study it, but you don't study it.
No, I didn't study shit.
Did you get the voice clip of that, Fish? Or... For the soundboard?
You don't study shit.
That's like a good one. I'd crop that.
That's a good one.
You guys saw that trade or no?
I don't.
Yeah, but look at my pound yen I sent you. Look at if it played out. It did. So it's not something special, sir.
Dude, 1 to 5 risk reward ratio. What are you talking about?
So.
Shorting GJ's esoteric apparently.
Amarov, that percentage of profit you made, can I see it in my FX book or something? Like a graph of the channel of the.
What do you want exactly? Like.
Track record.
1,000%. 1,000% profits.
You are you serious or are you joking?
No, I'm not joking. I made about, I don't know, 560% for the last 9 months, and I can show it if you want to, and I want to see yours.
Yeah, but Elliott Wave doesn't work.
Don't worry. Got it.
No, not Elliott Wave. I have a separate account that I trade only the DAX. So this is the account I made the them percentages on. Only the DAX, not Forex.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Shane's right. I'm sorry.
Is the DAX easier to trade?
Well, I'm not using Elliott Waves or price action for the DAX. So.
But what do? Do you trade the gaps? Or the
martingale. He martingales.
Oh, martingale.
It's all volume.
I see.
Okay.
Well, imagine you've done that on an FTMO account.
I can't.
Imagine if you didn't do it with your own money, so you had to split the profits. Oh my god! It'd be so great.
I can't do it with Proffers because I risk about 7-8%, sometimes 10%.
So you risk 7-8%, sometimes 10%. On what?
On.
Do you use money by any chance?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So what do? You just keep on scaling in?
Yeah, he martingales.
I mean, for you specifically, if you want to know, you have to pay me. Just like.
Ooh, ban him. Ban Alex right now.
Hey,
ban. You just built
everyone, but not you.
No.
That was like conflict of interest.
Yeah, you're supposed to say, I'm not going to tell you, and then you give him a hand job.
No. Let him. We have some nice business. So you do like this. You just keep on
shit, the scammers are talking to each other.
Well, are you on drugs or something? You sound a little bit.
What?
Are you on drugs?
No, he's from Afghanistan. He's at the capital right now.
Like 2 days ago on the Asia session, I was pretty stoned, but after the point.
This is how they talk.
What you talking about? Yeah.
You just had a poppy ski bagel, relax.
You want to see my Afghani tuku?
You from Afghanistan?
Yeah.
Do you want to see my Afghani tuku?
Yeah, I'm gonna agree to words I don't know. Yeah.
I think you'll like it, yaar.
I'm happy I know positions running.
Almarov's laugh is legendary.
I think you like it, yeah. You like it for sure. I know you stinky winky boy.
Oh, you are.
It's like a toucan pretending to be a human.
Hey, bro.
But you made it.
Yeah.
Bro, if you can make 1,000%, then I'm Jesus. So I don't think you can make it.
I think this guy is lying to us. This Alex guy.
Yeah, Alex lies a lot. He says he's not Romanian, so I can.
Yeah, he claims to be Nicaraguan. If that's even a word.
The only difference between Alex and Amarov is that Alex doesn't have a problem admitting it.
Someone is getting stacked in here.
Yeah, your butt's pretty red right now, bro.
It's got a bit warm.
We are on Reddit right now.
In voice context, I'm gonna post a link to my channel. Not my channel.
Ban him.
That is that is a strategy provider. I'm not promoting anything.
Nah, you're promoting. This is the long game.
You're so done.
Guys, only risk low.
You know what, Alex? Even if you were promoting, I think we'd all let you pass because we like you.
Alex, why haven't you done this on an FTMO account if you are like so good?
He just explained it like 5 minutes ago.
You're not listening. The rules given by the prop firms don't comply with my way of trading the DAX. I can do that with Forex. I just have to filter the DAX trades with my copying software, so I can do that, and I'm planning on doing it. If that answers your question.
Well, if you risk 8%, you can just risk 4%.
No, you can't, because one contract costs 15,000 euros.
Then you just
you can do that if you have 200 million on your trading account.
Oh man. Yeah, he can reduce his size, yes, but that's not what he wants to do.
But you can't go lower than 15,000 per contract.
On FTMO?
I don't see the problem with trading with your own money if you have the money.
Well, just for now, I don't need a prop firm to trade with. Maybe in a couple of months.
When you blow it all?
No, because I'm gonna be taking a huge withdrawal to make a deposit for a mortgage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, then you're gonna need the leverage then. Okay, I got you.
Yeah. So I will not have the funds to carry on with my daily strategy and both of them, and like maybe I have to go to work instead. So yeah, maybe in a couple of months I do need a prop firm. So
cool.
I would go with a prop firm way before getting a job.
Yes, that's what I'm doing. But how do you mean, just to get live on the prop firm, swing it, and maybe get some more money? Because I will be working during Asian and then just trade London.
Yeah, just have the challenges running in the background via the copy software. Don't even look at them, just trade what you trade. Just use 10% of the size and block the indices. You're good to go.
Yeah, no, I don't touch the indices yet. Maybe in a few years.
You don't have to stop trading indices, you just tell the copy software not to copy them.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, because indices are moving like crazy. It's different.
Yeah, I tried trading it a few times, but it moves a lot different than pound.
I do have to stop because my balance is not going to be enough to trade the DAX.
But if you know you're gonna have a loss in equity, you need to be prepared for that, not start to enroll in prop trading when you already paid your house.
Yeah, I know.
I will try to get like, I don't know, 500,000 in prop instead. This can just run in the background with you not even looking at it.
Yes.
Just do what you do, and the prop accounts do it at 10% of the size.
What do you recommend as a risk profile?
Like I said, I would not change anything. You just do what you do and copy the positions based on the risk profile the prop firm requires of you. If you risk 10% on your strategy because this is a long-term thing or something like that, or you just scaling into your bias or whatever, then that's fine. Then you just do the same. And if the maximum exposure on the prop firm A is like, I don't know, 4%, then you divide all your positions by 20 and you're good to go.
Yeah. I'm currently taking 0.25% per trade.
Yeah, if you take 0.25% per trade, and this is intraday, not scalping, then yeah, this is just fine. It could be just 1-to-1 risk based on the size, based on the account sizes. Auto risk.
Yeah, because I think it's better than the 1%. Because I think if you risk 1%, if you have like a bad week, especially if you're prop, you can throw the account away.
If you do position trading, even if you do it intraday, it's a different thing. But if you just do whatever, then yeah, 1% is too much intraday.
Yeah.
Literally just do math. Look at your performance.
Yeah, but I could also do 0.5%, but I think it also has to do with your assistance, I think. Because I don't like to lose, like 1% is 800, but I don't like to trade 800. I lose it in like a few hours, 800. It's a little bit too much.
Don't look at the money. Just the account.
Yeah, never look at the money.
Yeah, that's something I have to learn.
I got rid of my
I was going to be a comp
positions.
sci graduate, but they needed me to do more math in high school.
But yeah, on my charts now, I don't even have my positions up anymore. I just like, once I'm done with the trade, they're gone.
So then I did a law/management degree
Keeps
and
my
ended
mind
up
fresh.
working in an IT firm. So yeah, DR fuck math.
Math is important. I think you have to manage your risk.
Yeah, math's pretty important. But it's all really basic. You just have to understand percentages and compounding, all that stuff. Nothing special.
Yeah, because if you make 1,000% profit, you still cannot sustain 100% loss. Even 100% is just 10% of 1,000%.
Wait, what? I thought 100% is the whole account.
Yeah, that's the point.
Oh, you said 10. Okay, never mind. I'm glad we're on the same page.
That's where most people are wrong, like thinking like 100% is 10% of 1,000%, which is technically true.
Why are my losses so big but the percent is so small?
Yeah, exactly. If you start doing that with small numbers, then the numbers are just gonna get bigger, or the money is gonna get bigger, but the result will be the same. Total loss.
And some people don't know when they're losing. They're supposed to reduce their size with the percentage, but they usually cap it. And then they only compound when they
errors
win.
is to gain
It's really weird.
1,000% and then lose 100% of the accounts. You aren't ever going to make an error on that account again.
Like I won the last 4 trades, now the next trade is just lower risk. But it also depends, I think, the setup you see. If you think the setups look very smooth, you can risk more.
Wait, you're lowering your risk as you're correct?
Yes, as I'm correct, I lower risk as well. But it depends per setup, like I said. Like Pound Aussie this week and GU yesterday, I risked the full 1/4%, but today I risk only half of that. Because the market for me doesn't look,
okay.
Of course good, but the opportunities are looking amazing. So I just relax. I give myself the space to be wrong.
You're like TechX if TechX took drugs.
No, but I don't know. But I'm not complaining about anyone. TechX was complaining about me yesterday. He said my risk management was bad.
Yeah, but he's the admin. It's kind of his job.
Well, to tell me my risk management is bad, how is it bad?
I don't fucking know. I don't speak for him, but it's his job to complain.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just volunteer. I don't have a job anymore. What to complain about? Amarov.
The Amarov, who manufactured COVID-19?
Early. Like the down move and the up move, quite early.
What do you want, sister and brother?
Amarov, you see any good Fibonacci setups?
Amarov, what's a Fibonacci? I've heard you're the expert, and I know nothing about them.
It's the best Fibonacci out there. It's like called sniper entry.
Ooh, I've heard of that.
No, please enlighten me.
It's 0.70.
No.
Zooming
Well,
in.
if you want to use the best Fib, you use 0.99 and you risk 1% of the 99% of the move. That would be the best.
0.70.
It doesn't work like that, you know. You don't use the 100% as your stop loss. That's just stupid.
Yeah, Geezer.
Yeah, I'm very stupid, sir. I'm very stupid. I'm trading a pretty good amount. Well, what's your prop firm? Do you trade with a prop firm, Amarov?
Yes,
Bro, why you sound every sentence you change your voice? I don't understand.
Yeah, Amarov runs Amarov Capital. It's a hedge fund.
Vodka. This is Amarov. You teach me how to trade.
What?
Prop firms and
Every time he changes his voice, he's lying.
yes.
Shit.
No, that's why I was saying it.
Oh no.
Do you guys not understanding my power and ability? I can make this Forex magic, yeah.
I can only imagine Amarov. Don't think that I'm questioning your power even for a second. I would never.
Ever since you took over Afghanistan, I've never questioned your power. Like, damn.
What kind of bullshit, Afghanistan? What you talking about?
I would never question your power, Sire. Or should I say Sultan?
Yeah, no, you run shit in Afghanistan now, don't you? You're the big cheese over there.
Don't piss him off. You guys run shit. You Australians like going...
Australians? You're Australian?
Yeah, us Australians.
Nice, man.
Australia?
What happened to Nigeria?
Yeah.
Nicaragua, come on.
Sorry, my bad.
I mean, ball in the Pacific, fuck.
Yeah, they are Nicaraguans, yeah. Where's this guy, the Tutti Frutti, the other one?
Oh, me, that's me. I'm from Cali.
Tutti Frutti?
Yeah, I'm a Tutti Frutti.
Oh, fuck's sake.
That guy who got scammed by a
Adelaide, Australia represent.
Oh, you're talking about chicken waffle or whatever. Yeah, okay.
Adelaide. Yeah. Dirty Southern Australian. I'm joking, I've never been to Adelaide.
Yeah, I don't know where chicken is.
I've heard it's nice over there.
Yeah, I need to go to Australia too.
Oh?
Yeah, hopefully I'm heading back there in March.
What do you want to do there?
Hang around for a year or so.
No, okay. Pull a beer bongs. Get trapped.
No,
It's the biggest
Australia.
country town. It's ruined big cities for me, NGL. But
Bullshit,
yeah, there's
Australia
plenty
doesn't
of
actually
nice
exist.
places. Smiley face.
It's all one big elaborate hoax. Australia's not real.
Yeah, it doesn't fit on the flat Earth.
Yeah.
Flat Earth?
What do you mean it's not real?
Yeah, why are you laughing?
It's a hoax. It's planned. It's
The
everyone
flat
who
Earth is
claims to be from
esoteric,
Australia is
so-
an actor. Everyone knows that.
NASA actor.
What you talking about?
Softman 25 is just AI. He's been
How can I
programmed to
work
say that he's
for
from Australia.
esoteric? How can I work for esoteric capital? I know a lot about esotericism.
Esotericism? Is that when you take... Okay.
Okay, asshole.
Oh, wow, you actually got to him. What the fuck?
Man struck a nerve.
Actually, what? Like, what?
Esoteric knowledge is the knowledge that's only available for the enlightened, initiated, or highly educated people. So, guys, we have to know what you're dealing with.
I'm illiterate.
Rob is very highly educated.
That sounds like a cocaine ad.
Yeah, I don't believe in college, so you can fucking leave.
Like, now.
Yeah, I only believe in the plot and the risk management.
I went to college. I'm esoteric. Fuck off.
Oh, I take that back. That sounds like a LSD ad.
Yeah, it does.
Oh yeah, don't drop LSD if you never drop that.
The Atlanteans were aliens, and they taught me about, what's that fucking ayahuasca? There you go.
But Amarov, you know about alchemy? Because that's esotericism.
No, that's called chemistry when they were ignorant.
That's alchemy is just the chemistry for wizards.
Yeah, what are you, a wizard, Gisa? Is that why your profile pic's a wizard?
I think you guys are like part of what's going on in Palestine.
Yeah, we're the Illuminati.
Oh, I'm a part of it because I'm in the U.S. and we're gonna fucking get in there. So don't worry about that.
You just mind your own business over in Afghanistan, all right?
Yeah, and then we won't mind ours eventually.
You just let us do our thing.
Yeah. We're gonna liberate you soon, Pat. Guys, we should save Amarov. I think he's trapped somewhere.
Well, you think he's calling for help?
I think this is a plea for help, and we're not catching on. It's taking a while. He's got captors.
He needs an evac from Kabul.
He's pleasuring ISIS soldiers right now. He needs to be freed. Someone help him.
Well, I'm not getting the vibe for help if he's calling people idiots.
Yeah, maybe he enjoys it. I don't know. Whatever, man.
See, I'm getting the wrong signal here.
Oh, but no, you remember, like in the beginning, I think every amateur, he gets very confident whenever he's on his first win streak.
The thing is, he's not an amateur. This is years of fucking being hard-headed as fuck, dude. He's not new.
No, but it's okay. Well, I just think the learning curve at the beginning.
No,
that's
the
it.
story is a lot
You
sadder.
Oh,
No,
tell me the story. Tell me the story.
No. He's not Arthur, and you're not Merlin. Okay. He's just been like this for years. He can't change it.
No, he's fine. He's got the magic indicator, so he's fine.
There's no helping him.
Where is Alex? This guy? Where is he? So you have portfolio of the 1000% you made?
He claims he made 1,000%, not him.
Dude, Amarov, you said you made 1,000. He said he made 129, if I'm correct.
129,000%.
No, he said 500. He said 500% he made.
Sir, are you drunk? Sir, are you drunk?
No, you are drunk.
No, I'm not drunk, sir.
You're drunk off of magic potions.
I'm not drinking any alcohol for a few months because I take supplements.
Okay, and you said I made 500%.
Didn't you just
No,
say
you
Alex?
said you made 1,000%.
You know that I'm lying. You know that.
Yes, I know. I just wanted to let you say it.
What the fuck? The mask
wanted
has
to hear
fallen.
you.
You know that I'm messing around with him.
Guys, someone clip this on YouTube.
You know I'm lying.
He is bullshitting us like making 1000% in 9 months, but he's not improved.
You've all been joking. You're telling me this hasn't been a serious conversation.
I said that I made.
What is your age?
Sounds like a lie, 1000% in 1 month. It sounds like it.
No, I said that I made about 560% for the last 8 months. This is what I said.
Yeah, that's correct. You said 500%. What is it?
And I was wrong. I was actually wrong. I didn't make 560%. I made 668% for the last 8 months and 20 days.
Okay, very good. Show us my FX book.
Yeah. Post the results. Were you gonna do that or something?
It's not on my FX book. It's an actual IC markets.
P&L porn.
Just take a screenshot and blur out shit.
I can show my profit and loss.
Yeah,
it's last week, but it's small. It's only like over 1%. Oh wait, I can post again.
So you've lost 1% in the last 8 months, and Alex has gained 600-something%. I understand.
It's alright, he's making up for it with the signal service.
What kind of things he's saying.
And he has 100 Bitcoin, so he's fine.
So why can't he link it to my FX book?
Because I'm not using my FX book. I don't need it.
No, just take a screenshot.
Yeah, 1 second.
Thank you, baby.
Damn it, Mepo is not reacting.
No, did you get the clips? Good audio?
No, I just try to get him into, but he seems not to be around.
Okay.
I think you guys doing some tactics.
Yeah, we're
manning up.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I think today is the day to go fishing. Or you had
Yeah, it looks like it.
Amarov, if you want to see what I'm talking about, the percentage and all that stuff, it's in voice context, so you can see it.
Because price of
Dude, that looks very CIA style.
SwingFish, do you trade the currencies when they're far away from for VWAP?
Oh, usually not. I mean, I'm still in the euro or dollar, but I scaled out already.
You're long or short?
Short.
Yeah, I'm also buying a dollar, but very small risk. It's against the daily momentum, so I risk low.
Yeah, I reduced the risk. I scaled out at the price where the euro is right now. The Aussie dollar looks really nice, but the euro is not really moving.
I'm a Kiwi dollar short, but it's also not really moving.
Kiwi, huh? Don't really do Kiwi, huh?
Yeah, it's fucking slow.
It looks the same as the Aussie dollar.
Yeah, it looks also a little bit same as euro, like on the 50-minute or smaller time frame. It's some type of ranging, but just seeing what's gonna do. If it goes above the range, I'm just closing the position or closing big percentage of the size. But it's really low risk, so no need to worry.
I'm thinking buying some Singapore dollar actually. Just looks like the Kiwi in worse.
Against the what currency? The euro, the dollar?
US, dollar Sing.
Where is he? I never knew there. Boyfriend, wait, what?
Canadian dollar made a lower low, so dollar Sing looks better. Or, well, Kiwi or Aussie.
Yes. On the daily,
This is kind of weird. Alright, look in HODL. Oh, why can't I save these videos? What the fuck? Alright, don't look in HODL. Look in HODL in like 5 minutes.
oh, that's a nice one, Alex B.
Thank you. Oh, that digger is back.
This, Alex, this is only. I mean, I see the top, but can we see over the last year? You just have it for 1 month.
Yeah, only for 8 months.
No, but you have it set to only 1 month. I can only see how the equity moved between August and now.
Oh, you want to see the old time one? Okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah, it'd be cool to see. I want to draw trend lines on it.
Thorax, you sound exactly the same as Vodka.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Are you like
God help
brothers?
me. I don't believe in God, son. Wait, Vodka, you in Cali?
New York.
Ah, shit. Then I have no clue.
Oh no.
Cali's have a...
brothers.
Cali people in California have an accent where, like, we don't really speak with our noses, so it's kind of like a pig.
That's a DEX?
A little more in the head.
Is that the DEX? You were trading on that account? Okay. Yeah, I need to starting with the DEX. Guys, how do I begin with the DEX?
Just hit buy and then lose money.
Yeah, that's the way.
But do you hedge as well, Mr. Alex?
Depends how big your account is.
No.
Hedging the DAX is kind of risky.
Yeah, but I know a lot of, let's say a lot of traders who trade about 100k equity, they hedge the shit out of it.
Yeah, with 100k it's fine to do that.
Depends how big your starting position is, really.
Yeah, but you can easily juggle like 20, 40 contracts.
Yeah, I guess.
But what about options?
Wouldn't know. I've got a small
I
account.
also know there are some traders who trade options as a hedge. But for me, this is too much wizard
Yeah, dude,
stuff.
they have 100% win rate.
No, of course not 100, but they hedge them. I know there are traders
Oh,
who
it's a
use
secret.
options to hedge themselves.
It's a market secret. You always win if you do.
Yeah, I did that with long-term positions actually, using options to hedge.
Because what's the main idea? So you trade the both ways, but how do you always make money? Because with the options you have a cool trick with the premiums and the discounts.
No, it's basically you buying the risk in advance.
Yeah, so both outcomes are beneficial. Like when the VIX is high, is it better to do when the VIX is high or when it's low?
Alright, now looking hodl. It's finally uploaded.
Do you guys think the euro dollar will go past 1.178? Probably.
To the downside.
Near the Japan Suga says he will run in the upcoming general election.
But I think if the weekly closes red, it's possible we will continue down. I guess 175 is what I'm watching. Then as well 179.
Well, I'm looking to take more shorts next week.
Nah, Alex, listen, be quiet. Who needs
Alright, shut the fuck up, Meepo. What do you want?
Boy.
I will fucking slit my own fucking wrists just to
Bad
not hear
boy.
you talk, cunt.
Language. I have children in the facility. Come on.
Yeah, I'm
As I was saying, I'm looking for more shorts next week towards.
Yeah, no, it can look good.
Yeah, that Meepo is looking for more shorts next week. What you got to say about that?
He's a fucking homosexual. Real men wear
Christmas coming
jeans.
up, the dollar usually goes up now with the Christmas.
I thought someone needed like a verbal beatdown. I'm all disappointed. I got hyped up before I got
they
here.
did.
Yeah, like, I don't know, 30 minutes ago.
Who is it? Is it Sebaku?
Yep.
Oh yes, the Baku could use one as well.
Yeah.
Amarov? Shut your fucking Russian mouth, dickhead.
Nice.
I think my job here is done.
You have established dominance.
Иди нахуй, блядь.
Ah, ебани, сука. Нахуй, блядь.
Нахуй.
Demonetized.
Oops.
Shit, SwingFish, that's no income.
What you guys talking about in Russian? What is that Russian language?
We're basically just exchanging insults in Russian. Иди нахуй, сука, блядь.
The thing is, the dollar CAD is front running the majors, no? It's just the Canadian, I guess, has a weakness.
The
Aussie dollar moves really nice, but the rest is still fighting.
So moving into 3 minutes now to the top of the hour, emerging market data coming from Mexico, CPI for the month of August. Month on month, we're looking for it to move lower to 0.2% on a prior 0.59%. Year on year, we're looking for it to move lower to 5.59% on a prior 5.81%.
Fuck up, Morbo.
Honestly, no manners.
I told him off.
But then the bounty
I sure shows him.
so slow.
This guy? Why? He's a nice fellow.
Also as well at the top of the hour, we get manufacturing production from South Africa. For July, we're looking for the month on month to come in at negative 3.7% on a prior negative 0.7%. And on seasonally adjusted year on year, we're looking for it to move lower to 3% on a prior 12.5%.
I mean, the euro just refuses to die.
Euro's kinda...
I think they're going to talk about tapering maybe in the meeting coming up. That's why no one's selling it.
When's the meeting? Is that today?
It's in an hour, under an hour.
Oh, nice.
90 minutes. There's topless claims for the US. But then 50. There's medium volatility. ECB interest rates.
So what do you think of Bitcoin crashing off the back of El Salvador, naming it legal tender?
Fucking serves them right.
It's just the market makers making the market. That's what
I should have just
marking the makers.
Reverted to fucking selling coffee beans, the only thing they're good at.
No, I think they were just shorting so they can buy it again lower. That's what I think.
That's bag.
Or they're just punishing El Salvador for thinking outside the box.
Yeah, fuck those poor people. Melt them.
Fuck them. Stupid ass, non-stable fiat currency having ass.
I hate third worlders.
Who said that?
I prefer the euro and the dollar than Bitcoin.
Leave me alone, Dad.
Bro, you sound like you have a fucking disability. No wonder you hate third worlders. They wouldn't look after you, you fucking degenerate.
Chef or Axel?
Wow. That's a lot to take in.
I had to. It's like bottled up.
You donate to charity?
Okay.
Things been a bit quiet in your server by any chance, Meepo?
No, not at all. Quite the opposite.
Let's take a look. Haven't actually hopped in yours in a while.
Oh, no, you need to come in at like 9:30 or 10 o'clock. It fucking pumps.
There's not even a voice channel in here.
There's a what?
Unless there is a voice channel, I just can't see it.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I removed your permissions, I think. Hold on.
Why would you do that?
Oh, fuck, I don't know. Hold on. Sort you out, sunshine. What's your name? Beer Bongs, yeah?
That's the one.
It's like a games channel, isn't there? Okay, Beer Bongs, Beer Bongs. You're not fucking showing up.
CPI on the month.
I've still got NSFW.
9% with the year-on-year coming in at 5.59%.
Oh, there you are.
I can see the voice channels.
There you go. Oh, yeah, but I gave you like...
Yeah.
You basically have admin role.
Production from South Africa for July, both coming in softer month on month and negative 8%, with the year-on-year at negative 4.1%.
Yeah, so the voice channel, there's a bunch of AFKs in there, but it's probably got about 15 to 20 people on Market Open.
Oh, decent. Is that just purely ASX?
Yes.
Nice.
And are you in the public Discord? That one's got a couple of thousand people in it.
No, I think I'm just in this one.
I mean, you probably don't want to be in there anyway. But
God, I love this chat. It's great.
That one's got about 40 people. 90% of them have mics muted, but really that one's just... it's like a community.
SwingFish, what do you think? Consolidation till the dollar news comes and then the market starts to move finally? Because this is what happens often when there's like news releases that's followed.
Hey Gisa, next time you talk, you fucking ask for my permission before you speak over me, you fucking dropkick.
No.
I don't think you understand how this
Discord I'm a very solitary person.
Yeah, I can tell.
So much love.
But Domain Niako, I hope you have a good day too, so.
Mate, it's a good day.
Yeah, see, Meepo is one of these Australian actors that I've been talking about.
Actors?
Yeah. That's why I needed you actually.
It's fine. I've been in a bigger trading community.
One of the upside down NASA actors.
Yeah, he's not real.
NASA actors. I want to be part of that club.
Meepo, your entire country's a hoax. The lost the water birds.
It's true.
We didn't exile our convicts. We just executed them and made up Australia.
And that's how we're a bunch of hard cunts.
Australia's not real.
I mean, it's not as dangerous as you perceive it to be, right? You were here for a while. You didn't see any snakes or redbacks or...
No, I was in jail. I just had to make up the Australia story. Australia's not actually a real country.
It's like United Kingdom inflated?
No, as in the landmass just doesn't exist.
Oh.
You're an actor. It's a hoax.
I mean, I don't have a counter argument.
I rest my case.
That didn't go as planned.
I've just disproved Australia in front of an Australian.
I mean, you kind of got me there. I don't know how I prove my own landmass.
Can't.
I mean, how do you explain Google Maps?
They lie.
You kind of got me there. Alright.
It's like trying to prove the existence of God. You just can't, but you can pretend that you can.
Somebody just paid them to put Australia on the map.
I mean, I get it that Aussies are so fucking powerful and supernatural seeming that you'd think we were like gods. But you still make a good point.
Is this Amarov
Yeah, that
talking?
makes sense.
Fucking nice angle on your photo, Amarov. Nice.
Yeah, very
shoot.
flattering. Why does it look like you're coming out of the wall?
Reminds me of Omegle.
Homer Simpson reverse.
Reminds me of my granddad after he had his stroke.
Ooh.
Hell then.
Well, he's all lopsided and shit. Look at him.
I was gonna say he looks like a fucking sexual predator, but he's got that "hey girl, come here" kind of look to him. For like underage kids, though.
He's got that, hey nurse, bring me my water, I can't get it myself.
It's like the boy band approach.
He's like getting the van kind of stuff, you know?
Is it possible to recreate the S&P in the crypto markets with the top 500 currencies with the biggest volume?
It'll probably get done.
Like a blockchain? No, it's always possible. I mean, ETF exists. So.
Yeah, exactly. If it doesn't exist now, it will exist in the future for sure. And that'll likely make crypto increase beyond. Well, that's kind of what ETFs did, right? They overinflated the indexes because they've essentially created a bubble. I don't know. I thought you were going to add your thoughts to that, Thoraxel, but I was wrong.
No.
Yeah.
I'm so stoic.
You big esoteric, you.
No, eso-stoic. S-stoic.
Esoteric Capital, get me signed up, guys. Now, where can I sign up?
Oh, that's not gonna be cheap. Morbo just went offline. What the fuck did you guys do?
Sorry. Oh,
He's back.
He went offline.
Not in Discord, just on the interface here.
Ah.
Shit, the DAX is still going up.
But I compared him to my dead grandfather.
It's gonna be an expensive stop loss in a minute.
Over trading again?
Yeah, I scaled a little bit too much. I scaled out on the euro with a tiny loss.
Alright, I need to scale out of Solana. What shall I put the money into?
Is that
That's the question.
My bank account.
Okay, buddy.
Well, it's hard. I think nobody can predict the future of the prices, but you can diversify.
I think the thing is, I only put a few $100 into Solana, and it's up about 700%. And I should probably cash it out into a major.
Icon has a possible move back to the previous high. But I just recommend just put it in a few different coins. I think the more you spread it, the better. But always watch the daily picture, in my opinion.
To check out EOS, it consolidates a lot.
Right, Chainlink's pretty low right now. I might buy some of that.
Yeah, but I think you spread it. Maybe make a list and spread it.
Yeah, but diversification.
If I would trade crypto, I would diversify big.
Diversification is for people that don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, and especially in crypto, that doesn't really work because the major is the Bitcoin, and if Bitcoin goes down, everything goes down.
Yes, yes.
My point is Solana is massively above the crypto market equilibrium. And I've made a fucking killing on it, and I should cash out before it starts going down again.
Do you know about
Buy EOS because that consolidates like crazy.
SwingFish? Do you know about hacks? I got this from a German friend of mine.
I'm not sure what you mean.
It's a crypto.
Oh, no, I'm not really into crypto.
Okay, but this one went from 20 cents, or this one did a very good bull run. This is what I mean, diversify.
I just settle off when I would want to do something like what Beerbongs just mentioned. I use EOS for that because it's a very well maintained scam. So it's not gonna go down anytime soon.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it's looking nice as well. Or put it on Doge. Trust in Elon Musk.
No.
I'm joking.
He's esoteric.
Doge is hitting 20 cents. That's what I can say.
Are you a Martian, Visa?
I'm gonna liquidate half my soul and put it in something else.
Liquidate half your
Am I a what?
Oh, an alien, like a Martian.
I've just put about $300 into Chainlink, and I've just put $600 into XRP, and that leaves me about 1.5K to move around. Question is, what coin?
Buy a PlayStation 5.
Well, that's a good investment. It'll break in 2 years, and it'll waste my life while it's working.
If I were you, I'd look for a pattern in either Bitcoin or one of the major coins, and then go to the futures, and then leverage up, not like an idiot, but find a pattern, trade the trade for a few days, and then get out.
There's a familiar name.
Just do it on CFD.
Ah, it's another actor.
Yeah. Oh, just don't fucking recognize my existence, PhD. Don't worry about it. That's cool.
Cheeky.
Keep ignoring me. No, that's alright.
What do you want me to say, Dean?
Hello.
Of course I remember you.
Fucking just a casual what's up.
Mate, I've got to grab my phone and push to talk.
Just a simple how you going.
I'm very sober demon. Of course I remember you. I miss you.
Call me daddy.
I'm not sure about that, but I miss you a lot.
Aww. The feeling's mutual.
Litecoin is really low. I'll just put some money into that. Fucking why not?
I think that's pointless. It's just like, and you can just leave it in Bitcoin. You need something that moves out of the ordinary, and not just because Bitcoin moves.
Or buy Nasdaq and average in.
Yeah, I'll buy some Bitcoin.
Still selling the DAX. Probably a bad idea. I'm about to get stopped out anyway.
SwingFish, what do you think about buying Nasdaq for long term? Is it possible?
Markets never go down, so yes.
Okay. But then it's better to dollar cost average than to just buy randomly, no?
Well, if it's long term, then no. Averaging is pretty hard on the long term. Unless you have predefined levels on a technical basis, then yeah.
No, but
Yeah,
without
unless
leverage. I would like to be, if I want to start in this season, I first want to start without leverage. First few years.
Awesome.
Because the leverage for me, it works on the dollar and on the pound. So I want to have some less, some more long-term trades.
Okay.
Long term, huh?
Yeah, but I mean like 10, 15 years.
Once the adrenaline subsides.
So you just put a limit order at 9,700.
Fuck, I'm gonna go jerk off and then do some dishes.
Nice.
Give me a shout.
Appreciate the honesty.
That's all.
12,200.
Just burn off that angst.
See you, Demo. Enjoy, mate.
Into around half an hour till the ECB when we're here for them. Just looking in the currency space, overnight volatility extending its advance Thursday, suggesting investors see risk for choppy price action ahead of the ECB policy decision.
Hey Fish, can you not invite people in here to yell at us on your record?
That was the whole plan.
No, I heard the discussion, I was like, okay, I know exactly how this went down. I'm like, god damn it.
Oh, Georgie, are you trading the US?
I don't need people with better microphones yelling at me.
Hedge funds have a more balanced short-term exposure to the euro following the ejection of the 119 handle. Interbank desks remain sellers on rallies and have added lately on shorts. Option market makers are long gamma around these levels.
So you're an alchemist, Visa?
No, I'm just joking.
I'm a necromancer.
You're an exemist. Nice. You got lotion for that?
I'm a gigolo as well.
Oh,
There's people fighting outside. I want to go watch.
Anyone in a position on Aussie yen?
Fishes.
So you're trying to short EU? I see.
So just moving back to the euro then, option market makers on the euro said to be long gamma around these levels, short above 120 and below.
What's your bias for Aussie yen?
Into the ECB.
Yeah, I think I may. You know what? Vodka, I actually wonder if we're related. That could be neat.
Are you German? I'm German.
Yeah, I'm mostly German.
Me too, me too.
You got a little bit of Italian in you?
No, I'm black.
Ah, fuck.
No, I'm just kidding. Do I? I'm actually really not quite sure about that.
I'm not German, but I drink German beer.
You're from the fucking Netherlands.
I mean, shit, you're practically German at that point.
Yeah, the Germanic tribes, bro. Come on.
I'm not German, but I'm
Bro,
Thracian.
but you're from America. America is founded from the
No, I'm not
You're
from
right.
America. I'm not from the US. I'm from California. Okay, we have different rights here.
It's also founded from the Netherlands.
Wait, you're not from America, you're from California.
Yes, sir.
California is just Mexico, right?
Yeah, actually, I was gonna ban her back, but I was like, "Fuck, you're right though." Yeah, Hispanics actually, whites are a minority here now. It is Mexico.
Are they actually a minority?
Oh, dude, hold on, I'll send you a link. Hold on. We're about to get racist up in here. Hold on.
Nice. How you doing, beer bungs?
Yeah, not so bad. Can't complain.
Isn't that a trigger word for Emerov?
Oh,
Good.
Good stuff. How's the old website coming on?
Let's not talk about that.
Oh, alright. How's the old whatever else you got going on in your life coming on? I don't know what else to ask you about.
Let's not talk about that.
Let's not talk about life.
Yeah.
Let's talk about death. Never think about when you're gonna die.
Whoa.
Alright, check voice context. There you go. That's the demographics for schools here. But actually the overall population though with adults concerned, that's K through 12. But yeah, minority. I'm a minority, bro.
Talk about charts instead of death.
50% Hispanic. God damn.
Yep,
I thought the Muslims here were bad enough. No, I'm joking.
Oh my god. No, don't worry. They'll always be worse. They'll always be worse.
I'm joking. I have a lot of Moroccan friends.
No, I'm just speaking of the religion itself, not the.
Let's not get political. Let's not get political.
No, I'm joking.
No, I love jihad. I'm sorry. I love jihad.
What the fuck?
I'll shut the fuck up now. I'm sorry. Sorry. I hate pepperoni on my pizza. See, that's what ruins the people. If you can't enjoy pepperoni or a good sausage in your mouth, a good long sausage down your throat, it really fucks you up. A what?
Or a good joke.
Oh, you wait, they don't like jokes?
No, I'm saying... never mind.
You say my jokes suck?
No.
You don't like my pepperoni analogy? You think that's bad?
I'm saying I can't stand people who can't take jokes.
Oh.
Maybe he's afraid to say it, but yes, they do suck, so deal with it.
Nice touch on Aussie and VWAP there.
God, I swear the British media is just so fucking warped these days.
Why? What have you seen?
Well, you just see outlets like The Independent and The Guardian and the Daily Mail effectively just scraping the barrel for ad rev rather than actually doing journalism.
I know. There's did you see that I think it's Chloe something, she claimed that she had like a really bad reaction to the AstraZeneca vaccine, and it's like all like these, like the Sun and everything started posting all this, and it's like there's literally no evidence at all, like that her story checks out. It could be true.
It doesn't have to be if it's got a nice headline. They don't really care.
Yeah.
But across the board, like it's just the new meta. It's the way they do business these days. No one buys newspapers, so the content doesn't matter a whole lot.
Well, that's obviously, like, that's evidence from, like, YouTube and stuff, like, just seeing how much people make from YouTube these days, simply from ad rev.
Yeah.
Sponsorships and everything. I can't find a trade.
Yeah, it's slow because the news is coming out, but there were plenty of opportunities, I guess, on the pound.
Well, I'm showing Aussie yen, that's the only trade I'm in right now, but like everything else is just pretty much in no man's land.
Yeah. I have a very small position, like lower than my usual risk on the QB, but it don't matter if it doesn't go my way.
It's gonna change in about 23 minutes.
Yeah.
Or 5 minutes and then go back to normal.
Oh yeah.
So just ahead of the ECB, I'm just going to do a quick refresh this side.
Alright. Got rid of like half my Solana.
Why? Did you buy in early?
I got in around 25-30 kind of area.
Fuck off. Nice.
Made about 700% and I'm liquidating a bunch of it.
I'm in this, do you do any yield farming?
No.
Guys, I will be back after the ECB bank. Welcome Trade Fast from Max. Good luck trading today, guys. Keep the risk low. Welcome Gumby. Good luck, guys. I'll be back.
Gaming yield farming on Binance Smart Chain.
Hey, it's genius, bro. Trust me. Like, obviously, do your own research, but it's really clever.
No, you compiled the research for us. Teach me.
Now, there's this gambling site called Bet Fury, and you
Wasn't
can
that
like
who
buy
you work
it.
with? Isn't that who
No.
You worked with a gambling website, right?
Is this an ad?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like in that industry. Okay. Yeah, guys, don't listen to this guy. He'll fucking steal your
These
money.
are these are my competitors, and I'm invested in them.
He's an
like, what
actor.
the fuck? No, but
Alright, they're your competitors, and yeah, you have like an under table deal. Yeah.
Nah, genuinely, listen, right? So like they've got like
Alright,
this weird thing. They've got like like their own coin, which you can like put into like a yield farm thing. I don't fully understand it, and like you can make like a percentage back from just holding the coin. It's from like you take a percentage of the transaction fees that goes on their site. So it's kind of like you're invested in them, and the returns you get is like a dividend, but the dividends are given to you pretty much like every couple of minutes. The like compounded return right now is like 92% a year.
View by end of year. Vaccine strategy Cavalier.
But if I'm getting 700% a month on Solana, why would I bother?
Yeah, but like realistically, come on, like.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but I don't know. I'll have a look into it.
Like we all know these fucking returns aren't sustainable long term.
Yeah, of course not. This is the first few steps into a new era. It's like a gold rush.
The more I find out about DeFi, though, the more I'm like, shit, this is the future.
To confirm that the COVID-19 vaccine
Oh, you're into that decentralized finance stuff.
can be used. As
Like, just makes sense. Like the fact that like, you could like technically, like in the future, like buy a share and hold it in a wallet, and it's all decentralized.
Well, that's the thing. It's a great idea, but it's going to have a hell of a lot of friction, and there's going to be a lot of pushback.
Yeah,
Are you guys talking about? Am I fucking crazy? Isn't that what crypto is, or am I retarded? Someone help me.
Yeah.
I was tuned out. I wasn't paying attention. I'm probably being.
DeFi has a lot of other issues currently where you can lose it all through hacks.
Yeah, there's a lot of contracts that like haven't really been what's it called, like validated and stuff, like bugs.
Tux, I store all my crypto in a microchip in my neck, alright?
Yeah, that's why you need a blockchain. The blockchain gets around.
No, but if I'm talking about DeFi specifically, if you play that game, you need to know the pitfalls.
Yeah. But like even then though, it's the contracts that are written on top of the blockchain that's like those are the things that can be at fault. Like if they're not written correctly and stuff.
But when you start talking yield farm and all that, those are all platforms. Those are all actually applications written on top of DeFi. So
yeah, on top of version 2. What's it called? What was I gonna say? Shit, never mind. It's gone. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Have you seen what's his name, Brian Armstrong, CEO of Coinbase? Did you see his tweet yesterday calling out the SEC?
I did not. What did he say?
Basically that there's like a lot of shady practices going on at the SEC, and like they're basically like the SEC is threatening to sue Coinbase because Coinbase is like asking for regulation on certain derivatives that they're offering. And Coinbase is saying like, nah, it's not a derivative, but if you do it, if you like launch this derivative, we are literally going to sue you. Like it's really weird.
Define derivative, like, because I use Binance and I use the Bitcoin derivatives, but what do you mean by derivative from Coinbase?
I'll send the tweet and you can just read it yourself.
I mean, there's obviously some shady shit going on at the SEC, because
that'd be great.
This XRP court case would have finished months ago. But it's still going because XRP have got dirt on it on the SEC.
I'll put it in Hodl My Beer if anyone wants to see it.
Yeah, please. Because I've seen a lot of Binance, and they're saying Binance is, really unsafe. Don't put your money in there. They're doing this and doing that, and if you put your money in there, you're going to lose it. And I just can't see any validation towards that. I don't know if anyone here's heard anything like that about Binance, but
Oh, there's been heaps of shit, but guess what? It's all been coming from the regulating authorities. You know, the FCA in the UK recently said that it was unmanageable, and effectively, it's just their way of trying to stop people putting money into it. Because if people do, and it becomes the new way that we go about finance, then they lose their place as middleman.
It's bullshit.
Decentralization has a huge impact on how the economy works.
Yeah. Sorry, it wasn't a derivative. It was they're trying to launch a new lending program where you can convert your fiat or crypto into USDC and receive 10% yield on it each year. And,
okay, so is that through a smart coin? Is that how they're doing that?
Yeah,
or?
kind of. I'm not too sure. Like, I don't know too much about it, but like I've been following a lot of the GameStop stuff as well, and like the SEC published like an investigation thing. What was it? Let me see.
I'll look into it. Look, I think I've heard similar things, and if you look up Luna, Luna coin, they're a smart coin. They're offering something similar, and they've actually got some clout because they've been going up in value and whatnot, and they're offering, you know, like 10-12% net return, which is unbelievable in my opinion. So yeah, I'll look into it. It sounds pretty interesting, but smart coins are a new kind of thing I'm kind of interested in.
If you have a look in Hodl My Beer, the GameStop stuff as well, that's really interesting lately. There's speculation that Citadel has created like an ETF full of like these companies that they hold short positions on or something. I'm not too fully clued up on it, but like the same day that like GameStop short interest rose to like 140%, like all these other companies were like affected, even like delisted companies like Blockbuster and stuff that like are literally bankrupt. They went up like 1,500% the same day.
Most expecting around 60 to 70 billion per month.
It's like some really weird shit going on.
Purchase pace left at current levels in Q4 after a heated discussion. New projections are
and like
to be released, and
people are calling out the SEC saying like they know about it and they like ain't doing shit. And
so the majority.
And now you've got the Coinbase CEO basically calling out the SEC, saying like some sketchy practices going on. And
to 1.5 to 1.6%.
I don't know what to
be
believe.
expected.
It's all a dark pool anyway. Like you wouldn't not like a literal dark pool, but like you'll never understand what's truly going on. They're all talking to each other, I bet. Like,
as the crypto market cap rises and more money pours into it, you got to expect these mud fights to continue between the traditional and the new.
Yeah.
If you ask me, I think a drug dealer made Bitcoin up that knew how to code, because the only value it ever had was to buy and sell drugs and guns and things that were illegal. That's the only value it ever had, and then it blew up. That's my opinion.
Do you believe it's still the only value that it has currently?
No. I believe that's the value it began with, and now the value is people's perception of a store of value, because it's a finite amount. But a finite amount of what? A blockchain, which we can make as many blockchains as we want.
I have a theory about that. I think that, like,
but you can only put so much value into it.
During that time, Iran had all these sanctions on it, and then there was this like European vehicle which was used to bypass some of the American sanctions, and it was never used. And this was just the same time as Bitcoin was coming out, so I think a lot of it was used by like Iran and other countries to like bypass sanctions.
Yeah, but not like. It's funny you say that as well. Like you seen like these NFT platforms like OpenSea and stuff, and like you see like some of these NFT paintings or whatever you want to call them going for like $11 million and stuff. Apparently there's a lot of speculation right now that people believe that it's all being used for money laundering, because you know, you just sell an NFT to a worthless account that's just paid you like $11 million. Like, oh, how did you make that $11 million? Oh, well, I sold an NFT. There's like no way to prove that you was like laundering that money, right? So.
Yeah, good one.
Yeah, there's like that's
exactly. It's illegal.
NFTs
It's rubbish.
So much.
It's all legal bullshit. That's the value in blockchain and crypto. It's just, you can money launder. That's the way I look at it, because that's what it's been like. Mate, I was on Silk Road with my mate in 2013, almost 8 years ago, right, from now. And he's buying all these drugs, and I'm sitting there watching him, and his Bitcoin's at $13. and I think nothing of it. I thought nothing of it. I thought, oh, whatever, Bitcoin, whatever. I didn't even know what it was. Now I'm like, wow. I was watching it at $13 and he's telling me about it, and I just thought nothing of it. I'm that dumb that I didn't realize that it had value to criminals, pretty much.
And that's the thing, like, we were all looking at it back then and going, I wish we had bought and stuff, and it's like, who knows where it's going to be in 10, 20 years. Like, are we going to look back at this moment and be like, we should have bought then, when we were talking about it being $13?
Yeah, FOMO's real.
Like, my personal opinion is that, like, I think Bitcoin will eventually top $1 million a coin, and I'm still not buying.
I tried
You're
it,
gonna have
man.
to explain that logic. 'Cause I'm
You
not
should
quite
buy
following.
it and try it. Wait, which logic?
The logic
But it's
of
like-
believing that it'll reach 1 million but not buying any.
Someone
there's
like
logic there,
posted,
to be honest.
yeah, there is. Someone posted a thing a while back, and it was like, for Bitcoin to reach the same value as gold, it'd have to be worth something like $650,000. And like, obviously with like Bitcoin like be in the center around like DeFi and everything, like it's obviously gonna be like the main, like the gold standard was then. I just like believe it'll probably go to 1 million. Someone as well also put the stock to flow model, I think, which is an accounting model over the top of Bitcoin, and it's like it's followed the same pattern as the stock to flow model, and the stock to flow model predicts it going to like well above 1 million. It's not, like, weird. Like, I don't understand these things really enough to say like, oh yeah, this is certain, blah 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 blah, but
Okay, I understand what you're saying. Look, my plan is this, right? I am going to make a weekly trade on Bitcoin on the futures accounts, which is 100 times margin. I'm not going to use that because I'm not a fucking idiot. I'm going to use about 10 to 20 times. I'm going to find a pattern, and I'm doing that, and I have been doing that.
Just looking at
Make money
from Deutsche Bank,
and put my profits into Bitcoin. That's the plan.
that they will announce a reduction in pay.
my boss says this. You might find this interesting. Then my boss started with 25,000 pounds worth of Bitcoin, and what he's been doing is literally every time it increases by 3%, he sells, waits for it to dip back down and buys. And like, he's just been doing this, and so far he's accumulated 250,000 pounds worth of Bitcoin just doing that.
Alright, just to lay some maths on you. So the call of Bitcoin hitting 1 trillion, not a trillion, a million, sorry.
Yeah.
The market cap to facilitate that would be roughly 21 trillion, which sounds crazy, but when you compare it to the Forex market cap of 2,409 trillion, you're looking at about 10%, 20% of the market cap. I mean, 10% of the market cap.
Well, what's the market cap
Bitcoin.
what's the market cap of USD, like the actual cash itself? Like how many dollars have they printed?
USD market cap. 28 trillion.
Yeah, see, if Bitcoin is the most widely used currency, which I'm a speculator, but I think that's pretty speculative. But if it is,
I mean, million is not so far. Like, it's not unbelievable, is it? Like,
it's not unbelievable, but it's going to take a lot of time.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean.
Think about the implications of that.
It's going to be.
Think about the implications of almost all transactions taking place on the blockchain instead of through middlemen like central banks.
Yeah, but that's not going to be that bad, especially with like Ethereum 2 and stuff coming out, where like proof of stake is increasing the transaction limit from, I think it's like 10,000 transactions a second. Oh no, 10 transactions a second to 100,000 transactions a second. Like, that's a big jump.
You know, I get that. It's way less friction. It's way less friction in transactions, but it is a complete paradigm shift. Which is what I'm saying. You know, if crypto becomes the new way of life, the new way of finance, the implications are massive, and it's going to take a lot of time.
Yeah,
and a lot of mud fights and a lot of litigation from the regulative authorities.
It's going to be like one or two things going to happen. Either there's going to be a really big catalyst that forces everyone to move over to crypto, or it's just going to be a slow process where eventually things start moving over.
That's what I think, because with the current rate of money printing, eventually there's going to be a crash. And when that crash happens, I reckon crypto is going to explode more than it already has. Because you're right, there has to be some catalyst. People aren't just going to willingly put all their money into crypto on a whim. You know, people have to be scared. There has to be fear behind it.
There is a weird thing I have a concern about though. It's like, let's just say, like, hypothetically, people do move their Bitcoin and whatever, and something like COVID happens again, where like the government literally has to sort of print money to keep people afloat. Like, how do they do that, right? So it's like, it's easy. They just create a new coin and tell everyone, hey, this coin's worth something. So it's like, it's literally like the only difference is obviously your value in Bitcoin would never change, but you could still have this additional coin that you'd be told it'd be worth something. So would it actually be worth something? Do you get what I mean?
Well, I don't know. Value is becoming more and more far removed from the traditional understanding of value with every passing day. Like since we got off the gold standard, nothing's backed anymore. So when people say Bitcoin isn't real, it's not real. It doesn't have any value.
It's like neither the currency.
They're essentially saying neither does money, because it doesn't. Right? It has value because we believe it has value, and the market says it has value, so we believe it has value.
I don't know about that.
It's all a commodity.
People like, obviously the US dollar has value because people want US dollar to invest in.
Well, isn't it back behind gold?
Stuff, right? So it's
exactly. It has value because we want it to have value.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So like technically the value behind currencies is how strong the trade is between certain countries, right?
A few other factors, but yeah.
It's just you know, I still can't fully answer that. It's kind of a joke. It's like an existential joke, but yeah. Sure. We watch it in the Forex every day.
What news is coming out anyway? I haven't even checked.
Fed minutes are coming out soon, I think.
Nice.
5 minutes. 5 minutes.
ECB minutes. ECB decision.
Oh, okay.
5 minutes. And apparently they're going to start tapering, maybe, or start mentioning it, because there's been like 3% inflation quite recently, and then the economy in Europe has been quite strong. So
who saw that coming?
You say that, but all my stocks are down. I'm like down like 5% on my account.
Yeah, because as soon as they start tapering, then it's like the end of free money, and like all the reason why we have all this, the stock market so high, is because all this fucking just government money just gone into them, apparently.
Just artificial inflation.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait.
Well, maybe not. I was reading a thing about like MMT, modern monetary theory, and this guy was saying that he thinks it's just entirely psychological. It isn't like, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Well, I guess the psychology is a big part of it. Like, how do you make people feel happy in a pandemic? Make them rich.
More money. Yeah.
But here's the catch: they're not going to be rich in a year's time because the money that they got isn't going to be worth shit.
Have you seen the like numbers from what's it called, CNN? It's like obviously CNN, so like not really reputable, but CNN has like said that apparently like 11 million people are going to be homeless this year, in comparison to the 6 million that went homeless in 2008.
Yeah, this is the it runs along the lines of the conversation me and Gonzi were having with Seb a couple of nights ago. How effectively, with the exponential advance of technology, people are going to become useless very, very fast.
Yeah.
And essentially, some form of global communism is pretty much inevitable.
More socialism, probably.
Taper, with the central bank announcing a modest tapering of its net.
Might start a socialism. It already is starting a socialism.
70 to 80 billion to 50.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Eventually, the world is just going to fall into an inner party, outer party pleb situation. You know, because these governments and these companies are going to realize that their longevity is best ensured by working together, and they already are. They already are synergizing, but they're just doing it covertly. And eventually, there's not going to be a need for that anymore. They'll just be openly working together.
What do you think will happen when people do actually become useless, though? I'm a programmer, right? And I thought like my job would never probably in my lifetime would be like there'd always be a need for my job then. But like
I feel like there will be. It's just different.
There's like if you have a look at the companies like GitHub and stuff, they've literally started working on AI that literally writes code for you, and it's really really fucking good. Like for what it is, and like these things are only gonna get better as AI and stuff improves. Like it's quite scary stuff.
I don't know. I guess that comes down to will government actually do something and like prevent like things like that, but who knows?
Yeah, but what can they do?
Start fitting out the population. That's what they can do.
The only way to be on top, I guess, is to make sure you're invested.
Yeah, man. Well, yeah.
Right, find a hole.
Boom!
Here we go.
World War III. Come on, Fish. You can do it.
Let's go.
We're all behind you.
What, are you short?
What?
What do you mean, World War III?
There goes the tempo.
In a minute.
1 minute.
Oh yeah, 1 minute he predicted it, Vodka.
It's almost like he has a clock.
Oh my god.
That could be the
15-minute candle closes? Like what? But yeah.
You said you want to short it before the news?
No, we're doing World War III with Fish.
Okay.
I did. Fuck it.
No balls.
Fish is being really mean today.
Just get all the buyers out of the way now.
And there goes the spread.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. I'm like, eh.
I'm dead.
2 seconds.
Mild tapering.
Judas swing or no Judas swing? Come on, guys.
Judas swing, of course.
So wait.
All right.
I'm after.
Let's fade. Let's fade the Judas swing. Come on. I'm gonna do it. Fuck you guys.
Dropping.
All unchanged.
Boring.
X doesn't move at all, what the fuck?
DXY's holding strong.
And I'm flat.
Why is it going up?
Go up.
ECB send the PPP purchases.
Yeah.
Scratch that. DXY looks like it's going to tank.
Wait, shush.
What?
So ECB sets a moderately lower pace for PEPP. So cuts the pace of PEPP purchases versus previous 2 quarters. PEP envelope stays at 1.85 trillion euros.
Euro didn't move.
This is so fucking boring.
Yeah, wait.
Confirming that the PEPP will run at least through to the end of March 2022.
Well, that happened.
Hello, everyone.
So I read
Just
that
to repeat that then, ECB sets moderately lower pace for its pandemic bond program, cuts the pace of PPP purchases versus 2 previous quarters.
I read that the euro needs to hear the ECB considering reducing its
tapering,
and that will make it go up.
Yeah.
Well, that was fucking boring.
Yeah, wait, what? It like...
All this hype, World War III.
About it.
ECB says in any case, future roll-off of the PEPP portfolio will be managed to avoid interference with appropriate monetary policy stance.
Well, it is...
I think that was a buy the rumor, sell the fact kind of thing.
There was a Judas swing on the 5-tick chart.
It's gonna go down so hard.
Yeah. Had to wick out both sides though.
UK set to drop out of Germany's top 10 trading partners for the first time since the 1950s.
ECB said inflation.
Oh no! Where will we get our liverwurst?
Within that statement as well, the ECB says future roll-off of PEPP bonds won't harm policy stance, and also says to reinvest maturing PEPP bonds at least through the end of 2023.
Nothing about tapering.
Okay, so the next one is in about 41 minutes, and I think that that's going to be. Oh, it has high volatility, so.
Yeah, this employment thing is going to be quite important.
Yeah.
What is that? What is the stimulus programs? What are those?
The stimulus is them, like, they're basically their QE, so they are buying bonds, for example, on the open market. That's the PEP, pandemic something, and so that's the stimulus they're doing.
Basically means they can print more money.
Okay, yeah.
The more bonds people buy, the more they can print. Kind of a shitty system.
Pandemic emergency purchase program.
Anyone watching the ES?
What now?
Could go up.
It shot up about 6 points in 1, 2, 3 minutes. And it's going up more now.
Apparently a fan yoinked Lil Uzi Vert's diamond that he had in his forehead. Just ripped it straight out and ran away.
No fucking way.
Boy, that's £1 million fucking diamond.
$24 million. That's...
Oh my god.
Oh shit. $24 million diamond in his forehead. Come on.
Yeah, and someone just yoinked it.
Oh man, he deserves that so badly, man.
That's the funniest shit I've seen all day.
Dude, I could never wear that much money on my head. It just feels rude to people around me. Do you know what I mean? It's like
you have a mark on your head, literally.
Yeah, but
this
like,
third
why am
eye
I
cost
showing
me
you
24
that
mil.
shit? Exactly.
It's all. It's usually insurance. It's usually an insurance scam thing. Like, I'm pretty sure.
I would be surprised. Guaranteed he got upsold on that diamond and wants his money back.
Look up if he has insurance, and then you win.
Look up if he has insurance.
Oh, he definitely has it, like on the diamond. Yeah. I'm willing to bet real money he has insurance on.
Wouldn't be surprised, because let's be honest, he definitely got upsold when he bought
What's
that
the guy's
diamond.
name? Oh, what's
Lil Uzi Vert. And he probably wants to get some money back for it because he realizes how much of a fucking waste it was.
Yeah,
Because diamonds are
doing
going to go down in value.
trade.
They're going to go because you can make diamonds in a lab these days. You don't need to mine them anymore.
Oh, apparently he got the diamond back.
Oh, shame.
It was just ripped out apparently at a concert. He dived or I don't. Someone stole it. Oh no, they ripped it. Yeah, but it is insured. So okay. Nice.
Yeah, that well-known forehead diamond insurance that everyone's
he was
talking
like,
about.
he was like, shit. He's like, I'm tired of this gimmick. I wanted 24 million. Yeah, sorry, I ruined everyone's fun.
Some analyst reactions.
It looks like it was like
outcome that many economists. This is the outcome that many economists expected. The only notable change is a moderately slower pace of asset purchases under the ECB's pandemic program, while open questions about other tools have been left unaddressed for now.
All right, back in a minute.
It was like clipped in his head, like an earring kind of thing, it was like a piercing. Someone must have actually ripped his skin out. That's pretty ruthless. Like
every time he takes it out, he like bleeds and shit. It's disgusting. I don't know if you've ever seen
that is disgusting, man. Like, and to spend $32 million on that, like, and be a rapper, like, you're not even like the biggest rapper in the world. Like, you've obviously spent a bit too much, I think. Wow, you can see the difference in the volatility in the markets this week. Everyone's back in their desks. Summer's over. The volatility's back, which is really good, actually.
Cable just going up. What do you think, Alex? Short it?
Cable?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll see it in a minute.
Wait, what? Oh, in a minute you'll see.
I don't know what to trade.
Yeah.
Anyone watching anything decent right now?
Yeah. Yes, it's pumping.
I mean, cable's decent, but like, what to do with it?
And I've been trying to get in long all morning, but like I just haven't found an opportunity, and it's just fucking taken off.
So there's like a bitterness there.
No. I'm just saying, like I can't find anything to trade. There's no business. You know, I mean, I can just trade tomorrow.
It'll just take off tomorrow. You gotta put your foot down.
Oh shit, FOMO.
Right? Honestly, though, that is the worst thing ever. When you're being, like, very patient, very disciplined. Let's say it's a big setup that you're watching and it just takes off. You're like, okay.
Yeah, I did that yesterday. I was short in the Dow.
So now we move to hearing from the EC President Lagarde at the bottom of the hour. We do have a link on the board for those interested.
Like, I only closed my position because I had to leave. But like, yeah, I'll check this in huddle. Like, look how much I left on the table there.
Why'd you close it there? Like, was there a reason?
I had to leave.
Okay.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
I think I'm just gonna wait for US Open. Let's see if it drives anything back down to...
I think that's a good idea.
I've been slowly falling in love with anchored VWAPs from like Origins of Momentum.
Explain that blanket VWAP. What is that?
Anchored.
What's that?
Probably better if I just show you.
Yeah, even better.
Do you see Trader or TradingView or anything?
I use CQG and AMP and Linsoft, and I sometimes look at TradingView. So
yeah, look at that. So like an anchored VWAP is basically a VWAP from an anchor point. So it gives you the volume weighted average price from the beginning of where you set it. So like how the daily takes it from the daily, and the monthly takes it from the monthly, and anchored will take it from a point you set. So like if you have a look, that arrow is where I've dropped the anchor, and you can see the VWAP then.
Let me see the secured overnight financing rate unchanged.
If you take it from a point of momentum, like the origin of momentum, where like liquidity was taken, it usually provides good areas of to look for entry.
yeah, okay, very interesting. What's the psychology behind that? In your opinion, do you think that the people that bought down there are adding more to their positions at that line, or what's your opinion?
Like honestly, I don't even know if it makes sense, but it's just the law of averages that at some point in the future things do tend to come back to an average, and that's literally the idea. And the thing is with the VWAP is this way, like a lot of institutions like to place their orders or get out of their positions. So you can imagine if an institution has a large order, they will usually slowly close their position at the VWAP, like over multiple.
Well, I know VWAPs are big. Like I use daily. I use session VWAP. I use the weekly, and I use the monthly, right? And I find that they have quite good entries and exits, and obviously there's a shitload of bots that work around them.
Especially the deviations.
Yes, but I've never used an anchored VWAP. I just checked my software literally just then. I can't.
So my idea behind it is that like if say obviously the momentum has pushed price up after liquidity was taken, and obviously you can see that the bias is like reverse. So say market's trended down, you see liquidity's been taken, and then break a structure, and then you can see market pushing higher. It's like, okay, well, drop an anchored VWAP at the origin of momentum where the liquidity was taken, and then you can kind of see where like people are buying at the average, if that makes sense. Like when price comes back down to the average, they're buying back in. And
definitely.
The higher highs.
It makes sense to me. I agree. I don't have that software, but mate, it looks pretty good.
You can use an anchored VWAP on TradingView. It's built in to TradingView. I just don't use TradingView.
Guys, the ES, the S&P 500 is looking extremely strong right now. I'm not long, but I'm looking to find a good entry because I think looking at the daily, it might have a big push up potentially.
Yeah, like if you look at the screenshot I put in HODL, yeah, the one where you can see my 0.13%, the position there, you can see like how, like to the left there's a small range, and like obviously there's structure there, so it's like you can see like right on the VWAP is where I entered, and on the anchored VWAP is where I entered with my stop being just below structure. Like that's how I use it.
Oh mate, look, I mean, based on what you've said, like it looks textbook, you know, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it's just I think it was like Swing who said it to me before. It's like trading doesn't have to be hard. It's just simple. You just have to manage the risk.
Well, exactly. If that's the number one thing, mate. You can have the best strategy in the world. If you don't know how to manage risk, you're not going to make money. That's the bottom line.
Right. Anyway, I'm gonna fuck off. I might come back for US Open. See how I feel.
Bye.
Ta-ra, guys.
Oh, he's not here. Okay.
No, I'm here.
Oh, right at the bottom. Sorry. Okay. So, what do you think of the the actual steps I'm making to analyze?
I like it.
Analyzing what?
Analyzing the chart.
You should just mind your own business.
Okay. Wait, I'm not talking to Vodka, am I?
Nope.
Okay, so Vodka, you asked about GU. What do you think of?
No, that I was saying I like it.
Okay.
Do you know the worst thing is, man, is that like I hedged fucking quite heavily because I think the sentiment here was like GU is fucking going down. I hedged heavily, man, and like now I'm just about break even when I should be fucking way up on GU. Pissed.
You had every chance to mark, yeah.
Dude, I did, and also like this fucking hedging, bro, is literally like at the tip, at the stalk of just at the fucking tip, at the very end of this candle, just where it goes up. I had to hedge heavily. I didn't even just like put steps into it. I just literally right on the tip. I'm pissed.
Well, I should mind my own business.
Scott, do you have an entry in GU?
No.
Gosh, you're so nosy, Alex.
No, I didn't look at GU today.
Are you going back in
the last 8 hours though? What the fuck?
Kind of going sideways on the 200 EMA since the 7th of December. But yeah, if it breaks the high, this is what I'm gonna be buying. Breaking the high and then a retest. I mean, yes, a retracement back now.
Oh, nice. I just got a letter from the police.
Stating.
Hello, how are you?
Yeah, I got caught speeding the other day. Fuck's sake, I want to fill this out.
How much over?
I was going 53 in a 40. That's miles per hour, not kilometers per hour. You Australian fuck.
Yeah. I'm only asking because I got done a few months ago, but
Yeah.
pussy, only 13k over or 13 miles over, mate. No, I'm not impressed.
Yeah, I know. I'm not actually sure. This is my first speeding offence. I don't actually know what I'm meant to do.
Well paid.
I don't want to pay it though. Can I just not pay it and let the bureaucracy trip over itself and wait another 6 months before they do something?
Honestly,
in the mail.
The governments are pretty slow in pretty much everything, so and I've tested them. I've done pretty much just that. So yeah, you probably could.
You just wait for the maximum time. You have to react to it, and then you send them something with no substance, and then they have to react to it again, and then you wait again the maximum time. So you can postpone that for a year, easy, or maybe 2.
Yeah, but the police don't do anything around here. What are they gonna do? Fucking arrest me over Zoom? Like,
So
they don't
over
do
here,
anything.
if a ticket's more than like a year old, like let's say you fight it, you go to court, you say, oh, I didn't know you could get a lawyer, you delay it for a year. They can't take any points off your license. You just pay a fine. But like, I mean, that's just for insurance shit.
You can postpone that shit for like forever.
There's an FAQ that came with my fine. Hell yeah. What is the penalty for speed the speed limit?
There's sure somewhere stated that you have to react to it in a certain time.
If you
just wait for this time to expire and then you react to it. I mean, like a day before it expires. They have the ball. They have to do something. It's gonna take another time again. Then they're gonna send you another letter, which is gonna take time again, and then you start it all over again.
You will be offered a speed awareness course if you have not attended a speed awareness course within 3 years prior to the current offence. No more than 12 weeks has been elapsed since the date of the alleged offence. You are driving at a speed which qualifies as per the table below.
That's right, so your best answer to it now.
Oh, let's go. So the limit, so I don't actually have to get any points or pay a fine. I can just do this shitty speed awareness course online because the limit is between 46 and 53, and I was going 53. If I was going one mile per hour more, I'd have to pay a fine. Nice.
Well, living on the edge, huh?
Yeah.
Was stopped out by half a pip. Half a mile.
That's the method. Just speeding just under the most.
Too smart for you, piggy. Alright, so I've got to fill out this form, send it back, and then they're gonna send me an invitation to a speed awareness course. Cool.
Thoughts on the hourly dollar CAD? Anyone? Badge.
Scott, I did forward the daily chart of GU.
Oh, okay.
So it's called cable.
Cable, Kiwi. I don't give a fuck. It's GU, okay.
Yeah, it's definitely possible to go all the way down there.
No, it's cable.
But that would be a triple bottom and then what?
Well, for now at least, it did make a wave A and then B, what seems to be B, at least for now. But if it breaks, the lower high, it can go up, right? But in order to go up for good, it needs to break 1.399. Until then, I'm still not seeing wave C, which should be at least a few pips or more lower than wave A.
Yeah, no, definitely.
But if it does break the high where the B is, the waves will recount, and a new structure will come in place.
Interesting.
So on the 4 hour, if I can just go there for a second. Okay, so on the 4 hour, if it does break the high, it will go up a bit more, and maybe that's a good buy, or maybe we can sell from here. Lots of setups, to be honest.
So you have no idea what you're doing.
Pretty much, no.
Where's your wave 3 on the wave going up?
Where's my what?
Wave 3, because you said we're in a corrective phase right now, so we're going ABC, but prior to that there would be a 5-wave structure. Where's your third wave?
I'll show it now. I posted it in voice context.
Yeah, fair enough. Because it seemed very difficult to find the third wave on that one, if you were doing earlier wave. So yeah, fair enough. That looks a bit awkward.
Yeah. Well, looking at the big picture, I'm still not seeing for the current structure of the waves. I'm still not seeing wave C, which would be even a few pips lower than A to be a flat wave. So this is one of the reasons why I think it might go down a bit more.
You can get a you can get an ascending ABC pattern.
Yeah.
But yeah, that makes sense. But we're gonna have some kind of pullback. I'm wondering, should I close my position at a break even, or should I just let it ride? It took me 4 days to unwind this.
all depends. It all depends on your strategy. I don't know. Yeah, it all depends on the strategy. And within them waves on daily, I just draw them, and then within that, I am using the Fibonacci and then breakouts, support and resistance, and all that stuff. So I just use it for visuals to predict what can happen.
Oh, you are. Did you draw that? Or this is wave basis?
Yeah, this is wave basis. I'm not doing. I'm not placing the waves.
I was gonna say that's incredibly meticulous if you did.
Well, this is the reason why I need it, because there's no way I can do it by myself.
Yeah, for sure. But it is useful to have that up.
Now moving into 10 minutes until we get the weekly initial jobless claims and the start of the ECB press conference. In regards to the ECB press conference, we are expecting new macroeconomic projections to be released. For initial jobless claims this week, we're looking for 335,000 on a prior 340,000, the range 320 to 380,000. For the continuing, we're looking for 2.744 million on a prior 2.748 million.
Ooh, looks like I sold Sol at the right time. It's tanking.
C-Trader is so bad at charting compared to TradingView.
What's that again?
C-Trader, the trading platform, is just horrible to chart when you compare it to TradingView.
I don't know. I kind of like it.
In some ways, yeah. I mean, there are a lot of things that are better on one platform and worse on another.
Incoming mail.
Yeah, it has benefits and all that stuff.
Yeah, actually, trading on C-Trader is much better because it shows you like the aggregate amount of the aggregate positions you have, and also like you can set default stop losses and take profits, and the sound isn't just horrible to listen to. But in terms of like drawing lines and stuff and annotating it, it's much worse. Because like, yeah, you can't set different colors for different things. Like you just have one color which you're using all the time, which is annoying.
Yeah, yeah. The one thing that I don't like about TradingView is that in order to put more than 3 indicators or have some other features, it wants you to pay a monthly subscription.
Oh yeah, and like you get the number of windows on your screen is based on how much money you pay. So
yeah,
even like Pro, you can only have 4 windows.
For TradingView?
Yeah.
I have Pro. I actually only use 4, so that's kind of funny.
What if you have a trading account with a broker that provides TradingView as a platform? Do they pay for all of them subscriptions, or you have to pay anyways?
Do you mean a vendor?
Yeah, one for example. Do they cover any subscriptions, or you have to pay regardless?
Owanda's the only one I know that like has their own version of TradingView, which you can download from their thing, and it's very similar to TradingView. But other than that, from what I've seen, you just have to sign into TradingView using your broker, and then you have to pay for TradingView based on how much of the resources you want to be able to use.
Okay, yeah.
Fine. And then we have these unemployment claims, and we see what happens. I think this could maybe surprise the upside, maybe.
Can't believe they didn't announce tapering. What the fuck?
They're never going to say tapering outright, but like they're just when they say they're going to slow the purchases, that is tapering.
Oh.
Yeah, man, like, this isn't coming from me, this is just, like, me regurgitating stuff I've read, but, like, in the scenarios that I've seen, like, everyone said that they're not actually going to say tapering, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, the interest rate stayed the same.
You mean the, well, what did the bonds do?
I just read something, hold on. Let me find it for you.
Okay, 4 minutes. Nice.
Yeah, you're right, sold off. Yeah, both of them selling off. I don't think they're going to go much lower, though. I mean, I don't think they're going to, like, try and form a new leg down.
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
I don't think anything is going to come from this press conference, but I might be wrong.
Yeah, it's going to be another one of those. What was the thing we watched? The
Yeah, literally. The teacher shit.
Oh yeah, that was so bad.
I don't know, maybe
Apologies.
these people asked the right questions.
Oh, this isn't the ECB thing? Oh yeah, like no, this is quite serious, because this isn't the other one was just like him being involved in some kind of event and then he speaks a little bit, but this one is actually
3
like
minutes now for this US data weekly initial jobless claims. We're looking for 335,000, with the continuum we're looking for 2.744 million.
this one is actually, you know, a legitimate, this is from the ECB talking. So I mean, yeah, maybe someone's going to ask them to say tapering, and then they will say, oh no, it's not tapering, but we're just slowing down.
If EC tapers, is that bullish for the euro?
It should be.
I thought it's the opposite. I thought tapering negatively affects it.
Tapering means, so like if they buy bonds every month, then what that's going to do is that's going to decrease the yield. So when they stop buying that, then it should increase the yield, which means that more money would want to flow into it, which means that more I don't know, I'm guessing, or some kind of mechanism like that. Because the yield influences how, like, interest rates in Europe in general, and also it's going to affect like lots of carry trades and stuff like that.
I see.
I posted something else in voice context about GU on the 4-hour chart.
News soon.
Yep.
Probably not gonna trade till the 9 o'clock.
Just under 1 minute.
Open.
Ten seconds.
More like 5, 4.
Still waiting. 310,000 for initial jobless claims, 310,000 continuing, 2.783 million. So initial jobless claims this week, 310,000, prior revised to 345 from 340. Continuing, coming in at 2.783 million, prior revised to 2.805 million on a prior 2.748 million.
Less is good then.
Yeah, less is good.
Yeah, less is good.
No, that's fucking down.
Well, for that buy from 1.182, I have my stop loss at break even, so I'll just take that. Maybe I'm gonna enter again. I'll see. I still have a stop on 1.188.
Just make everyone aware, the ECB's Lagarde's about to sit down for the press conference.
Oh, they didn't do the trust? What?
Just make everyone aware, we'll only mention the major headlines and the forecasts when they come out. And a reminder, we do have a link on the board for those interested.
I thought they just did the press conference. Why is it saying they're sitting down for it? I should have been an idiot.
I'm looking at the 1 hour chart of EU, and I think the following will happen. I posted a chart in
I'm not trading that shit till New York, because who knows what the fuck happens with that shit.
If the high there, wait, what is it?
ECB sees economic activity at pre-pandemic level by year end.
If 1.184 gets invalidated and gets up a little bit more, it will go towards 18.7 maybe. Just talking about the invalidation of the small Elliott waves, and news will help.
Current inflation increase largely temporary. Projections have been revised slightly upwards. Medium-term inflation still seen well below target. Lagarde says Eurozone on track for strong growth in Q3. Lagarde says shortages are holding back production. GDP growth now upgraded to 5% versus 4.6% seen in June 2022. It's now seen at 4.6 versus 4.7.
Hello? Amarov, you there?
Lagarde says expects inflation to rise further in autumn.
Damn, this should really drop it.
So just to repeat that, 2021 GDP growth upgraded to 5 versus 4.6%. So Lagarde says it expects underlying inflation to rise in the medium term, the rise to be gradual.
I'm long ES now. I've got to stop. What is it? 2.75 point stop or 3.75 point stop. I'll see how it goes. But I'm long right now. See how it goes.
2.2% inflation forecasted versus 1.9% seen in June, so an upgrade there. 2.2% versus 1.9. HICP upgraded to 1.7 versus 1.5.
Oh, hey Riz.
How's it going, dude? Yeah.
What have you been up to?
Not much. Just chilling, having a bud. You know how it is.
Yeah.
You recovered fully from your post-COVID miss?
Yeah, no. Yeah. Recovered from COVID, but I've managed to get tonsillitis as well. So that's not too fun.
Stop looking out. with every like which way person you meet on the street, you know.
Yeah, I'm aware. The court told me the same thing.
So my long in EU is that stocks at break even. That's okay.
Nice. I got out of Solana and it immediately drops like 7%.
What is Solana? I keep hearing loads of people talking about it these days.
It's just a coin, and it's gone up quite a lot. And that's pretty much all there is to tell. I don't know a whole lot about it. I just know that it's been quite a nice earner, and I'm cashing out.
Go to Google, type in SOL, and that's all you need to know. SOL.
SOL USD.
Man, like crypto trading really is just a meme, like totally a meme these days.
So is mine, but it's making me more money than my job, which is kind of tragic.
Yeah.
Like when I was first making a crypto portfolio maybe 4 months ago, literally my criteria was just if they get mentioned in the trading room, I've got to buy it. And then people call wind, and then people just started mentioning random shitcoins, and then those shitcoins have made money.
No, but that's the thing. Like you don't even have to wait till people mention it, because everyone's looking to jump on the bandwagon. But so coins end up becoming too expensive. All you need to do is trade the relative value. So as soon as one coin goes up a lot, just buy everything else that's still cheap, and you will make money.
Well, that's essentially what I just did. Like Solana went up, my Solana went up 700%. Oh fuck,
yeah.
And it went from about 25, 28 kind of area, which is where I bought, and now it's up at around 215. Then I cashed out around about 212, and now it's dropping.
Nice.
But I cashed out into a coin that's. I cashed out into other coins that haven't had the same gains.
I haven't really been paying attention, but I saw Bitcoin drop massively the other day, so really I should have been looking at everything else that's still expensive.
It's the correction that we needed. It's establishing a really nice support level. I reckon we've got quite a nice structure on the way.
I have no idea like how much more upside it can have, to be honest. I mean, like at the moment I'm bullish. I'm bearish the dollar, but just short term because of Powell like tapering a little bit down the road. But I think the dollar maybe towards the end of the year is gonna like stage quite a hefty comeback.
Yeah. I'd say short target on Bitcoin.
Another risk off kind of thing?
44 kind of K. 44K, and then upwards from there.
Yeah.
Maybe 42K. But I feel like anything lower than that in the immediate future is unlikely.
Let me have a proper look at this. Just give me a sec.
Oh shit.
AES looking good. Should have scaled in, but I just.
What a fucking drop. Where was that when the fucking news got announced?
The monthly chart on Bitcoin looks so much like gold chart did in January. Actually, no. No, I think I think it's got a little bit more upside actually.
That's the funniest headline I've ever seen. Multiple Indian news channels use Armour 3 footage to claim Pakistan is supporting the Taliban. Multiple Indian news channels.
I'm dead.
So Lagarde and the ECB recalibrated stimulus for the next 3 months.
What's
A meme.
a bit memey?
It is memey, but I'm gonna look it up and see if it's actually got some substance behind it.
I mean, if
India,
they're like,
Pakistan. Yep,
Shit,
no, it's real.
Missed the Euro long. Wasn't paying attention there.
it's like,
Yeah, so the Republic is the news outlet that used Armour 3 footage. They used Armour 3.
like literally proof.
Well, evidently what's happened is that they've either been misled, because I doubt they'd purposely push Armour 3 footage to further their claims.
Yeah,
that's just suicide. That's stupid. They've clearly been sent the footage. A long history of online trolls memeing news outlets with that kind of stuff.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Whenever I hear stuff like that, I always think, you know, it can't be that. There has to be something more to it. There has to be like a better explanation.
Well, I mean, no. The face value of the headline any less funny. What's that?
What?
Euro
sterling?
What are you looking at? Boy, absolutely dropping.
Yeah, stick today. But yeah, it's all. It's broken some key levels, so as long as it holds, then we should get continued bounce. So I mean, as long as it holds below, next move is down to like below 84.70 areas.
Yeah, that's good, man. That's good. Do you know what, man? I'm so happy that the pound is having its day in the sun, because like I thought it was gonna happen for a while, and I just held these positions in my mind, just seeing them go against me.
Lagarde says the decision was unanimous.
But yeah, dude, even
ECB
like if you
did not discuss what comes next.
If you look at monthly, that is, especially given like the difference in interest rates. So yeah.
Sorry, we'll say that again.
When I look at even like the euro pound is like to it's at a price level where previously I don't think the differential between the pound or between the UK and the European interest rates was this big, so or potentially this big. So yeah, I could see this going like much lower long term.
Cool.
Change my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it. Maybe if I try to fix this heart thing. I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I love. If I change the way I love.
Professor Lagarde saying inflation drivers include reopening of the economy. Also says that energy-based effects are a large component.
Oh, why is it so warm all of a sudden?
special, one of a kind, one of the better boys. I'm on your level, that's what you say, but all I hear is noise. I don't have time for trying my luck. I've been too hurt before. You're not that special, just give it up. I think I've had enough. I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again, cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. All I wanna spend with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. I know you want me, boy, I can tell. So deep under my spell. Sorry, not sorry that I'm no help, cause I'm full of myself. Boy, don't you worry, you'll find someone who wants you back, but that is not me. So give it up, haven't you had enough? I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again, cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. All I wanna is time with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. I don't really have time for you, boy. I don't wanna hear anything more. Boy, you really need to understand that I'm not your girlfriend. I just wanna be up in the club with my girls, yeah, sipping that pub. Never worry about la 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 la, cause I'm not your girlfriend. Yeah, yeah, and I never